Fucking hell. Oh, it's me. Oh, China Ben taken down. Edits. Right, hello. Yeah, I found out the other day somebody's channel's been taken down. Anyway, Nightbot's got a bit of fun in it. There's so many more commands, it's unbelievable. But these are the basics ones that are a bit of fun. You got drop, spazoid, that was drop your channel, obviously. I'll correct it a little bit later. Then you got jive, Nightbot, and weather lookup. And there's so many fucking more. I've not tested weather lookup yet, so let's have a look. Even I can participate. For fuck's sake. How does that? Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. Well, let's have a look. For some reason. Yeah, there. Right, let's have a fucking try again. Well, this is weather lookup. Let's see if it fucking works. If it doesn't, I'll have to fucking what's the name it. But you got the basic one there, though. Let's have a look. Maybe Nightbot's not joined yet. Takes up to 5 minutes. Jive, it should be. Anyway, as people come in the audience, I'll. That's the one. Right, let's see if Nightbot. Well, we've got basic commands there. See if it joins. Sometimes it does. Hi, optical. It's not here, optical. Oh, it's working. You bastard. Don't jive me. Oh, what the fuck is happening again? UK lady, how you doing? Oh, fuck me, it's got my other account. This ain't Shader's account. Hi, Salty. Nah, this ain't Shader's account. Shit, bollocks. Let's get the banner up. They should give me the banner. Fuck me. Oh, there we go. Add background. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Add file. Ah, it's not giving me the fucking. Oh, you bastard! It said it was giving me a 14-day trial. Oh, this is basic then. You bastards. It said it was giving me the fucking what's the face. You bastard. I cunty bollocks. It's not having it then. Where's the jive on then? Hi, Neo. Oh, there we go. It's fucking. Unless it's not fucking. Ah. What it fits. Fucking bastard. I might have to fucking what's the face it in it. Let's have a look. Not fucking letting me have it. You shouldn't have that one. You bastard. Right, let's get rid of that then now. Well, no, let's exit. That's wrong. That's the wrong fucking eye. That's my other fucking account. That's my Maverick account, allegedly. But Nightbot's working anyway. Oh, it said Nightbot. Your daddy. Yeah, it's got loads of insults. I've got a program yet. I know I'm a bastard. I'm going to program if you say Tony, it says where's do you know he's lost his channel? Sorry. Oh god. I was ghosting and I thought, oh, let's ghost on this particular channel. Where is it? Where is it? Please, please don't do that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I've got loads. I've got 3 pages of commands because that's how you learn, isn't it? Most of them are insulting. That's it. Oh, did I put the fucking thing down? Yeah, I put the link down, didn't I? We'll put that up. What is me? The fuck's happening here then? Why is his profile like this? You bastard. Look at that can fucking change. That's my profile. Government. Oh, there we go. We'll have a bit of gamer. Precious. 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 Yeah, there's other ones. It's like if you say shady, if you say certain people's names, stuff like that. I've enjoyed it. I'll clean it up. I'll clean that up because long time see no salty. Shall I run through the commands so you know roughly what you're playing with? Right, we'll go page 1. Right, you're going to have to listen to this. You've got agents, boobs, cunt, drop, LO with an E, evening, fats, FFS, for fuck's sake, gamer. He's a cunt to me, so I'll be a cunt back. You've got ghosting, good, hello, hey, hi, higher, howdy, jive, morning, nightbot. What we got? Got shades, shady, shady cakes, spastic, spaz, spazoid, yo, weather lookup. And that's about it. Not a lot. Right, let me where's my test account? That's weird because I'm in the same fucking profile. But RB's live. I should have got on there then. Let's switch account. She hasn't got a nightbot though. There we go. Right. I need to test that weather one. Yeah, whose channel has been taken down? I don't know. Hey, salting up. How you doing, mate?
Oi, oi, Savaloy.
Oi, I can queer very much. I need to put that down. Can you queer me? Or can? Right, let me just. Oh, there we go. Right, I'm just testing it now. It might not work if I'm doing
When
it.
somebody says hi, say, you're coming in loud and clear.
Good one.
Yep.
But this,
like a million of them.
This is what the command is. Weather lookup. And it should fucking say the weather where I live. That's RB's on. I ain't seen Henry in about a week. Although somebody's got a clip. Oh, please support my friend. So the Nightbot, please like and share. The command should be weather lookup. It's not working. Strange. Let's have a look. Weather lookup. Yeah, I've got it right. I'm sure I have.
Could I say something real quick? Because I'm absolutely livid. I lost. Is Neil still in the chat? He would understand what I'm saying. I lost my vape pen, and I had just went to Cookies and got a new attachment with. It's called Adios, motherfucker. I think that's what the strand was called, and I lost it. I empty my pockets when I get in. No fucking pen. Like my whole entire evening was scheduled around me sat here getting toasted, and I'm like, I have this, I have that, I have this and this, I have everything except my. It was. I'm like, I can't believe. I'm so upset at myself. I feel like um, I just so disappointed in myself. Like, how could I? How could I? It's like I'm cursed to like never have peace.
I lost my
But
vape in
I'm over.
hospital. I lost my vape. I lost my vape. I said, I was allowed to run. I had to go to the other side of the hospital. It took me like 20 minutes to get there because I had to find the place. And then it took me an hour to get back because I got fucking lost. Thank God there was
But you know
vending
what?
machines. I'd have died without the vending machines. Hmm.
Um. Uh. Did you ever find it? Did you ever find your vape?
Yeah, it was in the other ward. I had to go in a ward to. It was like a ward. It was like a ward where you just stayed there for like
Like the
8 hours.
Grammys or like the
Yeah, no,
Oscars?
they put you in a sleeping bay. It's a bay with nothing in it, but normally there's machines, and then there's a curtain, and that's it. At least,
Like
yeah,
the
at
Bay in
least,
San Francisco?
yeah, at least it
Like
does a lot. I don't know that works. The weather I've just put in, and obviously it's been typed wrong or something. So I typed it word for word, so it should work. I'll have to look it up. There's one way
well,
you
you are
just put word.
dyslexic.
Yeah, no, I actually copied and pasted it from somebody's channel.
You should purposely spell stuff wrong, and then blame it on your dyslexia or your or the brain damage. You could just like
Yeah.
take the piss, you know.
I mean, it said, look, please support my spaz friend. So if you put like drop or spazoid, if you put gamer down, that's another gun.
Could you use pissed up cunt as a as a response or something? I always thought pissed up cunt was really
Now
funny.
I've got 3 pages. I've got 3 pages of commands. Normally they're hellos, but I haven't mastered them. A couple of them are nice. A couple of them are
You know what
very
happened
nice.
earlier?
Ioneo.
I got oh I got I got flagged for bullying and for harassment for 2 comments I said I and did you see Henry's Rickroll? The never
Uh,
gonna lift you up, never gonna let you down. Did you see that earlier? So I
no,
was, you know, Henry was fronting like he was gonna go live, but then when you go to it, when he went, you got Rickrolled. But anyways, I just said I said you dickhead, and then I said Rick is the smoothest ginger cunt on the planet, something like that, you know. And just those two, they sent me like a said I was bullying, harassing, which is crazy. I don't know
no.
why am I bringing this up?
No.
You were bullying him.
But I thought I mean, it couldn't have been Henry. It had to have been YouTube that felt that felt some kind of way about those comments because Henry says dickhead all the time. He says dickhead, and I thought what a good response to Henry taking the piss out of you is to call him a dick. I mean, I call him dickhead too. It's like when you're, and then the other one, it was just I said ginger cunt. I spelled it CUNUN like the cunt. The ginger cunt is smooth or that's because Rick Roll is smooth. You know, what I mean, he's damn near has like a how do you say it like charisma, like overwhelming, like and he's like a redhead. And they said I was being a cunt for those, which is weird because it was like a complete. I wasn't being mean at all. I mean, and then to just be like, hey, you're like
Hey,
what the
Zara.
fuck? Today's been weird. Today's been a weird day today. I'm sorry for babbling. Oh, but remember how I said I lost my vape with my it's called I still have the fucking wrapper, but no, let me see. It's called I see you later, motherfucker.
Yeah, the boxes and
Adios,
that.
motherfucker is what it's called.
Well,
Evidently,
the
it's
box don't work.
gone. Neil lost it, dude. I had it not even an hour. Brand new, gone. This is how the wrapper, like a cunt. The adios, motherfucker vape. I remember earlier when we were at Chubby's and I said I gotta go. I'm gonna go to the pot store. what I purchased there was an Adios motherfucker. It had a 88.8 THC with the what's the other one? The there's some I don't see it. There's some shit like it's like a CBD or some shit. I can't see it. But man, dude, I was lit. Like I must have dropped it out when I stood up when I went to the shop. I stood up and I was so upset. Like how the hell am I gonna lose my vape? Like the entire thing, dude. Like the battery in the bottom and the brand new cartridge. How the fuck?
Beaters are the nuts. Hi, Zara.
Morning, Shady.
Sarah.
Hey, hi, Neo. Morning,
Hey,
Jose.
wow. Hey,
Hey,
it's been ages. How are
it
you?
has. I'm good. How are you, love?
I'm good. I was upset about this vape thing, but now it's not even that big of a deal. How have you been?
I think. Why'd you sound shocked, Jose?
It's just been so long since I've spoken to you.
It
I mean,
feels
it feels
like
like we
forever.
yeah. It just feels like forever.
No, I'm always listening to you drone on.
I swear, days later when I look at it, if I see the comment like you'll say something, I'll be it'll have
Long
me in
as nobody
stitches.
right. As long as nobody's reminding you about vaping, it's going to be all good. Just,
No, but you know
You
what the
are
coolest thing is?
isn't it?
My friend came and he gave me his. Like he's like, "Hey, did you find it?" I was like, "Nah." He goes, "Here, take this one." And he had I don't know what the hell this is, but before I got mine, we were smoking this one, and this shit is like uh, it's like if Jesus and like a a, a virgin had a baby. I'm kidding.
You're
A
already
fucking
winning. You're comparing a vape to Jesus. It's Sunday.
no.
Straight to hell.
Uh, it's still Saturday here. I still got an hour.
Oh, okay. Let you know.
Well, before it's just really good to talk to you, Zora. It's really good to
Oh,
see
you too, Mr. Jose.
Cheers, man.
You made me fall out with you. You didn't like it. Let's forget that bit. Let's forget that bit.
Yes, I think yeah. It's for the best. Like, well, yeah, we're better off being. I mean, I don't like being like not kicking it with you and shit. It was
I know it was awkward for me. You just have to bend the knee next time a lot quicker, okay?
I was being I was being an ass. I was being stubborn. Like, and
And
I had
yeah,
to be right.
I was
I
trying
didn't
to
know what the
arrange
hell was
for
going on.
with the guinea pigs to be set free in your garden and traumatise you.
You know how much I buried another dog since I buried the guinea pigs. Uh,
Oh,
yeah, a black lab. Like, and you know what was suck? I had to unbury him and move his grave like 30 yards from where. Uh, have you ever unburied something like buried something and then like an hour later come back and then dig the same hole and then pull that carcass? It's so weird.
no, Jose,
Like,
because people don't do that normally. This is why you're a panel genius. No, tell him it's normal, please.
I've never done it before. That was the first time. Like, I mean, I've never buried so many things in one year ever. I put things down before, but never actually, you know,
I want
broke
you to
soil and
put
like.
the picture of the screwdriver in the hand again. I'll accept
The
that as
video is
formal.
on this channel. Not the video of me stabbing myself, but the video of me getting that little piece of leather out of my palm that was in my palm for like a month or more.
Neo, he went
It's
through his
fucking
hand
crazy.
with a screwdriver, wasn't it? And
Yeah.
with leather gloves on. He thought, like, not even the leather gloves could save him from his own idiocy with a screwdriver. What do
It was a hatchet that I was trying to fucking the handle broke, and I took a hose clamp and I tried to fucking and when I was trying to tighten it, it slipped, and with tremendous force, I can't believe the force that came out of just like trying to hit the palm of my hand with the tip of the screwdriver, dude. With so much
It,
force that it
you
embedded
could be
a piece of the
spinning.
glove, like a little diamond piece of the glove, in my all the way like damn near to the backside of my hand, where I couldn't get it out for months.
It defied
And
physics. Honestly, it didn't know its
woo,
own strength until if the head comes off a hatchet, off an axe, and he gets the screwdriver and his leather gloves on and fucks that up. What could possibly go? You're like a woke
horribly.
comedy show.
If I had like somebody standing next to me where my hand was at, I would have killed them. I would have fucking killed them.
He's got the best
But
stories. Hasn't he? I like the fairground one where you stopped off at the fruit stall when your little boy walked for the first time, and you described it as a fair full of fruit, of dried fruits.
that's what it's called. It's called Casa de Fruta.
You are a fruit
Neil,
bag.
have you ever been to Casa de Fruta? It's in between LA and San Francisco. It's just like in the mountains, and it's like you just pull up, and like I swear it has. It's not only does it have dried fruit, but it has like the gummy bears, gummy worms, any kind of snack you could think of, and it's like a whole food. It's not like a shitty fucking liquor store. It's like a nice. I'm telling you, Google it. It's worth the Google. The
You know, your
Casa
face
de
is
Fruta.
priceless. Casa de
It's insane.
fruta. He doesn't want to go to the fruity house, for God's sake. Leave him alone.
That's what it's called when you pull into the thing off of the highway
That
in the
would meant
mountains.
it then. You shouldn't really have took your
CA.
wife and your kids with you if you wanted to pull Jose.
I needed snacks, and it was like a place where you could get off, and the kid was with us. So like and like I said, they had like a little trolley that would go around. Uh, you could sit
You
in
need
it, and there's a
stop.
fountain, which
Stop going.
evidently sat at.
Stop justifying it, Jose. Going to the fruity house. Look at
Casa de
Neil gets
Fruta.
it. Neil gets our sense
If
of
Neil's ever
humor.
drove into California, he might have like Monterey, Santa Cruz. I think on the way to Santa Cruz, it's right. If you blink, you miss it. But everybody
Neil's
goes there. Like
from
it's
those
always
northern
in
states. He's got more sense.
the
Yeah.
Liverpoolians would be there, not the. I mean, it's like you would see the posh there.
Oh, are you
And I'm
saying
there
I'm not?
with my. No, I said the Liverpoolians would be there.
Liverpudlians. Pud.
Liverpoolians.
Pud.
It's like a
Pudlians.
pud.
Yeah.
Liverpud.
Liverpudlians. PUD.
Yeah, I
Liverpudlians.
was saying it kind of goofy, huh? I was being like a fucking like, all right, I'll say I'll put some respect behind it next time.
Say it with your
How
chest.
dare
Are you
I
going
remember one
to?
time
Oh, go on. Go on with your memories.
it was just some. It was at your. It was on your channel. It was I think before you really realized that I was the Gash Man. So like, it was like it was coming to like, oh shit, like because like I was there with Andrew on your panel, and then but before that happened, you told Andrew something, and then he sat up, and then he fucking hits his chest like a Viking, and and then he makes like he's vowing something. It was the funniest fucking thing. Just how he like all drunk and just pounding his chest. I can't remember what the hell was going on, but it just
I can't
just how you
remember.
just ordered it.
Do you know? I can't remember
Right.
the last live I did. I just don't remember. My memory completely compartmentalizes it, and it's gone. So when you mention lives from years ago, I'm like, really? Oh God, I remember that now.
It was
Mad.
multiple years ago, and you were
Yeah.
being like fair, like with me. That everybody was being fair except for Andrew. You couldn't
Why
even
you
believe how
Yeah.
you know it was just like to be. I was just some yank. Not just I was around for a little bit. I mean, I didn't need the type of fucking you know the floor, the way you set it up. Like here, you have the floor. You go ahead and explain yourself. You know, you meet your accuser, and then there was like everybody was there. Like I still want to thank ministry. I don't think I properly thanked ministry for it. Like just him saying
Mhm.
like chill out, Andrew. Like what the fuck already. Like just for him saying that was like I don't know. It just meant it.
Yeah,
Just
people play
he didn't
pack
have to.
mentality on you, and I don't
Oh
like
man.
that. I don't like that. I know I find Gashman funny, but I just like the words. Like not. I've told loads of people
If
Gashman now. I've passed it on. Okay.
I'm kind of warming up to it. Like whenever I hear something like a variation of gash, I'm like, I'm the gash man. How dare you? I won't say it out loud, but I'll think it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Play.
think it. It is. I mean, if it would have came at by any other means that nickname, it probably would have been cool. It was just with such like, you know what I mean?
Got such PTSD attached to it. I understand because it was a whole lot of hate that you got, but you know I've
Out of
always said
nowhere, I never met them before. It was like, and I mean, it could have been if it was any other troll or any other person, probably would have been a little easier. You know what I mean? Probably would have been some compromise. So I'm like,
we know.
okay,
Yeah.
it was wild. But it was what I needed. You know what I mean? I was having I was having it too easy on YouTube in England. Like if I was fucking like, oh, the fucking like a snowflake.
Look, it's character
some,
building. Look how far you've come now. Look how far you've come.
I was able to like to see how okay, you gotta just like I learned a whole bunch of things how to. I probably don't implement them well, but I know it's like
It's trolling, and if you're going to go on panels, you're going to get it. So, you know, I think you've got a thicker skin, apart from the screwdriver and the leather glove disproved that. You're still doing thin skin on your hands. But your YouTube skin thick.
Hey,
Shady,
Shady,
yep.
did
are
you
you still
chop
there?
it?
Sorry, Neo.
Oh,
I mean,
bad.
you're going to be shocked. You're going to be shocked that I was drunk once, and I was trying to cook two frozen chicken breasts apart. I used a knife, but to separate them, those frozen, it doesn't work, especially when you're drunk. And they separated, and the knife went straight in me in the palm of my hand.
Oh,
Now that
how bad was the cut, or how bad was the gash?
That was really deep. There was blood. Actually, I collapsed, fell on the floor through shock.
Oh, yeah.
Went to
Did
get
Go
some
pale. I mean,
you faint, Shady, when you see blood? Are you one of those?
It was
it's a
weird.
sensation that happens when you get
Then I went
cut.
to the ambulance. Then I went to the hospital. I waited like fucking hours. And all they did was put a little bit of sellotape on the fucking cut. You know, those little sticky things.
Yeah. Butterflies, just the call.
Yeah, that hurt like a bitch, I tell you. I feel sorry for Jesus when he had those fucking nails through the palm of his hand.
It's Zeus. His name isn't Jesus.
It's
Zeus.
oh, Shady,
It's
do you faint when you see blood? Have you ever seen? Has that ever happened before?
No, it's because I lost blood, and the thought of the pain, and I'm sure I got a metallic taste in my mouth. And I went to get some toilet paper to do because I didn't have bandages, and I just literally clapped on the floor, and I woke up with a massive plant pot on my fucking head and a yucca plant, and I was almost at the toilet, and then I woke up, shook myself off, and then put some toilet paper and walked to the hospital.
I think when you chop your chopping and you cut yourself, it's like a delayed reaction, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's like a sting afterwards, but it doesn't register until you see it, and then you feel a little sting, and you go, oh! It's like a build-up of panic.
It's adrenaline, isn't it? You get a lot of adrenaline, and when that wears off. But I was at Wetherspoons, funny enough. There was nobody with a sock with balls in. I was at Wetherspoons, but somebody's belly got slashed from one side to the other. And I saw right inside the belly, intestines and everything. Didn't bother me at all. But I didn't film it. I should have said, I'm filming this for evidence for you, mate. But really, put it on YouTube. But I didn't do that. I didn't go that low.
YouTube.
Don't go back to that place. That sounds awful.
No, they've changed it now. Because Wetherspoons had such a bad name, they changed the name from Wetherspoons back to the original name. which is now Babington Arms, which was called that for fucking 30 years. And Witherspoon's changed it.
What was it called originally?
Wetherspoons.
Babington Arms. It's on Babington Lane, so they call it Babington Arms.
Oh, I thought you were making a joke. So you're like,
It's the
you just
same
can't say
place.
reverse.
Burnt-on-Trent.
No.
On Burnt-on-Trent, it's got some like the Prince of Brewers. Yeah, Prince of Brewers. You go in, it's Witherspoons. So they've
What is
changed names.
Witherspoons actually technically?
Witherspoons had a really bad name for some reason.
I think it's silly.
like a
You're
nice
still
pub.
thinking the same people, aren't you? Here's Ministry. If you want to make your thank you now, you can apologise.
I don't even know what to say to him. That's why I've never. I don't think I'm able to say it because I don't even know how to articulate. Just like saying, because I know Vince. It was Vince, Ministry, and I'm not sure if anybody else said anything. Like, it's like in my defense or in my,
He's
what I mean? You
talking about
did, Zara.
when Andrew J was on my panel,
Yeah.
and he was attacking
Do any of you remember
Jose.
that? Do any of you
and
remember it? No.
me, you, Mins, and Vega stood up for him when it was like a pack
It was
mentality.
Ron was there. Who else was there? It was like it felt like everybody was there. And
Yeah, everybody used to go everywhere, didn't we? And I hate all this sectioning off. It's crazy to think that certain people go on to certain panels now and they don't talk to them and they don't talk to them. Like, it's weird. We all used to get on a lot
and if
more.
you in that live where I was up there and I stood there for like 4 hours and it was at the end it was me, you, and Andrew, and we're pretty much laughing, having like we're getting on. And then I fucked off, and then the next time I saw him, it was like it never happened. And I was like, oh shit.
That's the way it used to be, Zara, though. We all used to get along, but it ain't like that no more.
It
It
will
could
be
be
like
though.
that again, Neo. I do believe it's so fickle on here. Like,
Yeah.
honestly, it will come back again, but there are certain people, Opticals just said, like, who like to separate and cause divides when really we know each other. There's no point ghosting and not commenting. Like, we might as well go, I think you're a bit of a dickhead, but you're going to be there anyway. They're going to
Right.
hate watch, or they might as well just. It's stupid. We might not get on, but eventually we stand up for each other. If anybody new comes in from outside and attacks, we all stand
It
up.
won't go well for them, yeah. It's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
But is everybody good? How are you doing, Neo?
I'm doing fine. Just chilling.
Yeah, you having a smoke?
Yeah. Did she make it to go shopping today, Shady? Go shopping? I know that's what he was going to do this morning. You still here?
Shay can't even be bothered to answer. How dare he?
Yeah, damn, Shady.
You hooked him up though, Neo. That's stand up for you, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Shay's a good guy.
Yeah, he is.
Just trust in him, and you'll see he's an exceptional geezer, like I said earlier. An exceptional geezer, Shady. And he might make you laugh if you can understand that fucking thick Derby accent. Derbyshire. I'm kidding. Shay's like one of the most understandable, like with the accent. It's like he enunciates. He doesn't say "hang on." He says with the H. He says "hang on." But he says something like Ron. The way Ron, it's like a clip. I can't remember what letter it is, but it's like an enunciation that they kind of click in the back of their. Ron does it too. I can't remember what it is. When I hear it, I'll mention it again. Is Ron from Derby or the Midlands? I think that's what it is.
No, Jose. No.
What the hell is it then? It's so distinct, and I think Shady did it earlier.
Oh God.
Like I'm not a convict. Like that he like enunciated or how, and Ron does the same thing.
It's just one of his mannerisms. That's all. It's not
Is
really an
it?
accent.
It's an English thing.
It's
Okay.
just a personal thing, I think. I know. I like it when Ron calls people You can call people a cunt, like nothing. But when you say cunt and pronounce the T, you highlight the T, that really means you mean it. And I've heard Ron do that to somebody, and I was laughing at my head off. I'm calling you a cunt.
Cunt.
Yeah, quite funny. It's
I've
nice
never
that
heard
everyone
the.
has good times.
He said, or I called him a soft cock one time. Something like that. It was the funniest shit. I've never heard a soft cock before. Like in that kind of, so funny.
You-
Ron is like he could be chill. If he wants to.
he's very chill. I like Ron's got a very meditative voice and a little calm amongst the storm. But yeah, we can all disagree. The more we know each other, don't forget familiarity breeds contempt. If we around each other that
Mhm.
much, we're gonna find something we don't like. I think it's personally, I think it's fucking ridiculous to go. You believe in Allah and I believe in God, so I'm gonna hate you now, and I'm gonna argue with you every time I see you. Ultimately, we've got more in common than we have opposing, so it's just futile. But this is what we like to do
And
as humans. Don't
as
say
etiquette, isn't religion like off limits? Like you can't really take the piss out of anybody by what religious thing they. It's like you debate pretty much, like you take the piss out of somebody pretty much for anything else, but like it's kind of tacky to do it with the religion thing, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't do religion talk. Did you know that Trump got shot the other day, Zora? And like it pierced his ear. Me and Neil were talking about this earlier. The Trump, the former president.
yeah.
How?
Sorry, I was just replying to something. Yeah, I think we all knew. But do you know what actually happened, Jose? You missed it.
Huh?
So Gamer went live in the morning, right? And he
Uh-huh.
put somebody had been threatening to come to his door. So we went live and he pranked everybody. He put tomato ketchup all over his face. And everybody was like, oh no, have they been? Has somebody come to your house? Have they beaten you up? Now Trump
What the
and his
fuck?
researchers saw that. Later on, 7 hours later, Trump turns up with his ketchup here. Clearly stolen straight from Gamer. So he
Mm.
figured it out. Trump is his favourite.
That's fucking funny.
Trump is he subs to Gamer. He
Neo's
goes Gamer's channel.
to get me. Gamer's it's
No, I'm
too
Trump.
it was
Oh,
perfect. It was brilliant.
Got a
And
little bit
it like
ketchup,
Tabasco
eh?
sauce. Like ketchup has like a thicker viscosity. It look like hot sauce, like the
everyone was making
Tapatio.
jokes like it's gonna catch up with you. And I loved it because Agent's the best at them.
Have you ever heard Zora's laugh when she's on her own channel? Like it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
she has this. Her laugh is crazy. Like she doesn't do it anywhere else but her channel. No matter how crazy something is and how funny it is, she won't laugh the way she does. Huh?
It's because I'm laughing
Is that
to
shady?
myself.
You have like a belly laugh that it's like. I remember the first time I heard it, I was like, "Holy shit!" It was completely like, and it's just only there though. You don't ever do it anywhere else. You notice that? It's like maybe you let loose more there, like you're. I don't know. But I was just wondering if Neo has heard it.
Oh
Because,
yeah, yeah. Zara's.
I like
love
the
her.
fact
She's
that Zara goes, you can believe in God and you can believe in Allah. Allah is Arabic for the word God.
Yeah, I know, but people still segregate over this, over
Oh,
what
yeah.
religion, what
you're
God,
splitting
what
hairs.
difference does it make to me? If I meet you on the street and you're nice and you're kind, you're my friend. Because you believe the earth's flat or round, I'm not going to go around fucking hating you and heckling
No.
you. It's fucking stupid. But we seem to think that on this platform, let's only associate with people that believe in the same thing as us, that believe this person's a knobhead, that person's a knobhead. Like, what? You boring bastards want to
This
be
guy's a bellend.
definitive.
I love that word, man. This person's a no bed. That person's a no bed.
Yeah, that's like one of the first ones I learned too. It's
What?
from Manchester, I think.
Is it? You probably have Googled it. I haven't.
Tony P's the one that fucking I've heard. He's the one that like with him he was like knobhead, say it like this knobhead. I was like knobhead. He's like yeah, it's like oh he goes you're gearing on me tits, you knobhead. Sure up, you're gearing on me tits, you're knobhead.
To carrots. Piss off, Optical. I'm not giving you the secret recipe.
It's up to carrots and butter.
Neo, your avatar. Don't give it away, Shady. God. Neo, your avatar is freaking me out. I can't look at
Shit.
it. And where's your one gone with the golfer woman smoking?
My channel, the Jose channel is until I find the password to get it back into my YouTube.
You know, you could go to your email. Have you still got access to the email?
I can't be bothered. That's like so tedious. Like
It's
that
not
one,
you.
It was the whole something with the point.
It was
fun.
butter. It was butter optical. Carrots and butter.
Butter. A bit of butter. I like. Have you heard how Cockneys say water?
Water.
Water.
It's water.
Water. I love that. Can I
It's
get some water? You do it good,
Splash some
Neo.
water on your face.
Can I have a spot of
Look at the
water?
state of you.
Water. Neo, you good at accents? Can you do Jamaican?
No, not really.
Say, what is it? Bacon? What?
Jamaican.
Bumbleclap.
I've forgotten. What was that? I was like, bumbleclap.
I live on the island, man. I put the ganja.
Oh yeah, the ganja. Who is it? It's the devil. Ooh, the devil is welcome here. That's my Jamaican.
You know, it's really good.
My first YouTube he was from I think Montego Bay. That
Oh, gorgeous! I wanted to go, but yeah, I had the opportunity and I turned it down. It wasn't the right time. And I'm kicking myself now, like. But it's my plan to retire in either the Dominican Republic or Jamaica, surrounded by 20-year-old Yahoo boys. And
Dominican, go to the Republic.
All nice and oiled down, and
the women are pretty too. They're very.
Yeah, I'll have a Nerf gun full of baby oil, abusing them.
What was your last words? I remember one time you said your last words were. She says, "I want my last words to be." I wouldn't say because I remember the last time I said it. You're like, "My kids are in the damn room." I'll say, "What the hell's wrong?"
Kids are here now. You're all right. Thanks for checking.
I remember when I say, I go. Everybody says that. Everybody thinks that, like, what your last words were. I was so fucking like, but she goes, I want my last words to be, come inside me, get me pregnant. But there's like a whole other, like, yeah, her last words, dude. That shit was so funny. And then Vincent gasping, like, after she said it, like, come on, Zora, with the posh accent.
Zora.
It was unbelievably out of nowhere, dude. Like, and there was so much more that I'm living out with how her last wishes and how it was so funny.
Because you know, it was so fun, shocking, yeah. Now you're numb and desensitized like the rest of us. There's not much left I can do or say.
I was just some fool in the chat. I wasn't even on the panel. You were telling Vincent this, like you, and I think it was only because you said something about not wanting to be old and get like Mr. Magoo looking and shit. You know what I mean? you
Yeah.
wanted to, you didn't want, yeah. And then he go he calls you on it. He's like, come on, Zora, like come on, get real. And then you go, yeah. I mean, you can just tell you switched, and you ain't said, I want my fucking this, that. But that's where should be getting. I was just fucking. It was
Who wants
crazy.
to get
Like,
old? Who wants to get old? Do you know what? I'm fuming. The algorithm is recognizing my age and keeps sending me these shorts. And they're like 70-year-old women, like before and after makeup, showing how much better they can look. And I'm like, you cheeky bastards! I'm not fucking 70 yet. My phone's telling me to do get a bit of slap-ons. Or you're looking rough. Like, no, I know. I'm all
you
natural.
need
No,
about 3 or 4
definitely.
more decades, no, to get around that age. How many
What
decades? You need?
what do you think about surgery? Because I'm not mad at it anymore. I'm like, okay. So maybe and if you're gonna do it, you might as well start younger. There's no point looking like haggardy old shop woman with your tits down to your knees and then coming in like a Barbie doll the next day.
Yeah.
Vinegar
So
tits
I'm
and
like,
then fucking
should have
like.
start. Should have start.
You're not
Every
left with still the old stretch marks and all that. Yeah.
hey,
Do it when
what's
you're younger.
yeah. I think I missed the time to get my tits done. I missed that.
Oh,
So
I don't know, man. You can always upgrade those. Those are pretty easy to upgrade.
I've got great tits
Slip a
though.
little fucking.
I must admit, I
Yeah,
love me. Like, I have
Yeah,
great,
you
but
just put a little
thanks a
bag in
lot.
there. It'll just like
do.
fill them out. Put them. That should be sick.
He endorses that comment. Thanks, Neo. He's my reference. You can ask Neo.
I'll just cut around the areola. Stick a little fucking gummy bear bag in there.
Do you know
Like
what?
put some
I
super
remember
glue.
going, oh, I've clipped that bit where I had a bit of a nip slip, and I thought, right, I don't care. I'm gonna show I don't care, and I put googly eyes on my nipple and drew a tongue underneath it.
Oh, God.
I posted
I
it,
remember that.
and it got took down within a minute, and I got a fucking community guidelines thing. It's my nipple.
I remember the nip slip when you did it, and
Of
then was
course,
like seeing it like out of nowhere, and then mentioning it, and everybody in the chat was like, "Where's it at?" And I wasn't gonna be a scumbag and like, you want it, you go fucking look for it. But I remember mentioning like, there's a clip of Zora somewhere. Like, I was probably pissed and stoned when I was being this way, but it was there.
shady
I said,
plastic
"Holy shit!"
in the back.
Yeah,
It's only,
somebody's
Shady
like
was there
shady,
too.
shady.
it's only a bloody
Shady was there
nipple.
with his camera.
But I think YouTube is sexist. Men can get the tops off and women can't. I think it's not fair. So why is
I
everybody
think a
shocked?
woman topless, it just like it incites something in everybody, men and women. And a man with his shirt off doesn't incite as many, as a fucking topless woman. I think that's what it is. You can't. Like, just imagine if you see a topless.
Well, I had a teacher,
Come
man,
on.
that said to me, that I guess it was in a sex ed class or something. I remember this, and she was like, "Oh, you men, you have your testicles, you running around, flopping around and stuff." I remember saying, like, I was like, "Oh,
What?
men, yeah." Like, she was like proper, like that.
She was
Yeah.
hating.
Well, she sat there with nice
But
tits
I
and
just
shit. Like, what
hated
the
men,
fuck?
but she had it was just the way she the anatomy of the body, the way it just came out.
She
You
hated
kind
it.
of, yeah, it was
Okay.
even as a young boy, man, I understood that shit. What you were saying, I didn't
Can
say
I ask,
anything.
did you wear shorts as your uniform?
Huh?
Did you wear shorts in your uniform?
Did I wear thongs in my uniform?
Shorts.
Shorts.
Shorts in my uniform?
Yeah. Did you have short
I think-
trousers as your uniform?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Probably sat there with your ball bag out all year.
Yeah.
But no, not like that. That was only in athletics and stuff. You're not having your balls hanging out, do you?
Good
Come on.
morning, plastic. You good?
So.
Oh, have you been up all night, love?
No, not really. No, got up early though.
Oh,
But not
okay.
all night. I'm all right. It's all good.
Yeah, that wasn't convincing. Let's make you happier before you leave this live, okay? let's think about how ridiculous balls and tits are. Why are people attracted to two
Tits
fatty
are way
bits?
better.
Imagine if your tits were on your
Look, I don't see. Okay,
They be
pictures
ugly.
of balls being fucking sold in windows. You don't really go like passing, like see a picture like a black and white picture of a pair of balls somewhere.
Cheers, optical. Cheers. Here, hold up,
Females go
optical. Let me
crazy over
smoke
them.
this for
You
you.
see tits. You know the tits thing is more appealing because it's more appealing to men. But I don't think women would actually want to buy ball pictures as well. It's not really. You know, come on.
But they absolutely love them. Like Agent X has a scar on her forehead from Zora B when they both leapt at my zipper one time. They just it's like women have this thing that they have to. It's weird. That's why we can't see it. It's like absolutely disgusting. Like
Well, we
who would
can't
do
see.
that? Like why would you do
You
that?
talk to yourself, Chana. Don't talk about my fucking sexual world with women, dude.
Now I think that you've set me a challenge, Plastic. I need to know more now. Are you there?
I am, yeah.
Did you see
Yeah,
that
hang on,
my
that is
cannabis
a-
use offended poor optical?
You know
Like-
he's joking. He's being sarcastic.
I
He's a
know,
bit.
I know.
Yeah, that's English humor.
I'm used to explaining stuff to our Jose, aren't I? Sorry, Neo, if that was patronising.
No, no.
If the comment kind of like makes you feel some kind of way, just ignore it because it's probably like it's probably like you're taking it out of context. It's like most of the time they're really not. It's just they're just taking the like how they say busting your balls, taking the piss out. And yeah, because I think they wouldn't talk to you if they didn't like you. And like what it feels like uh insults and shit. They're it's just how
Hang on.
I don't
Women
understand. I
wouldn't
can't
talk to you
explain
if
it.
they didn't like you. You think that?
I'm stoned.
Well,
I would be way
that's
stoneder.
an odd way. That's an odd way of trying to explain it, man. A woman will always talk to you. If you know, it's you know the conversation. Well, how you know it's. A woman will always talk to you. They might tell you to fuck off. And it's sort of like,
Yeah.
hey, okay, I got out of here. But you don't go there rudely. You know, you don't fucking if your game is, as most men are told, this is a conquest of a woman. That's an ideal in young men, and it's true because that's how we are. The hormones are fucking firing off in our ball bags all the time.
That's why they sit on the outside because our body temperature is too hot. Like our sperm wouldn't survive if they were on the inside. Like
I mean,
the female
that's
ovaries.
the nature of man. You know, that's the human. That's the body part of it, isn't it? Later on, like, believe me, maturity comes much later. You know, those things become like, and again, it's a degradation towards it. But the hormones settle better later. So there's an interference with it right now with a lot of things of why people can't talk to each other, as in create better relationships, healthier relationships, lasting relationships. You know, from a young age to govern a good family. It's you know, most people go like, "Oh shit, man!" It's all this.
Do you think the indoctrination of men of this role and women of that role, like, is part of why? Well, I'm coming from my perspective, but you know, when you say like my dad went to the pub and he used to come home drunk and he'd give me mum a slap, and my mum was crying, but she was a good mum. She was always cooking, always cleaning. A lot of my generation have those memories.
Yeah, I understand. I come from. I understand. Yeah, I've seen a lot of things here. So again, psychologically, as you're saying it, the problem value goes to, that I see, and I think I've said this before to you, is that the youth are growing up with these social media records that we never had it. Yeah, maybe you see like a picture of yourself looking like a moron, you know, and people go, remember
Right.
that in the book. Now it's like on the phone, recorded here. Everything is
Looking
sort
a
of
hot
being,
mess.
yeah, and it's being dragged upon them as teenagers, adolescents, learning with their own peers. Outside of that sort of, oh yeah, adult, we know what you're doing better thing. You see, the influence is
Yeah.
horrible for them. They are horrible. It must be very, you know, not
I
even
think
not
it's privacy.
understanding that out of
It-
it.
Think
I
about the
did.
shit that you did as a tween, how horrible you were to people in school, and
Holy
all
shit.
I was
the
never.
shit that you had, and I
I
bet
was
you
horrible. I was mad. I was a mad fucker. I wasn't horrible.
imagine that video surfacing now and somebody in the chat posting a link to that video. I think it's a huge invasion of privacy, and kids should be able to
I'd be
grow
like a
up.
hero, dude. They'd be like, it's also why I joined the military goal. When I was chosen, my selection worked for me, because I was one of those boys, like straight thinking, "Fuck this, let's get the job done."
Is that nurture or
How do you mean
nature?
indoctrination?
It's
So-
it's nurture, mate. I think it is nurture, but yeah, mainly it's nurture completely. Yeah. There's a huge part of that but it's also like acumen and what we don't have and have, so access to.
Yeah.
I believe as
But
young things.
think about
It's
this.
also the mindset is play, isn't it? So through play, children learn better. I mean, wow.
Well, I think that kids having access to the internet is not really as good a thing
Well,
as
no,
originally
but
anticipated.
it's what they've been taught is the internet. And again, the social aspect of the internet by making it okay. Your picture's here, your voice is here. You can make money from this. You can go viral. Whoa, that's an appeal. That's
I think
another.
it depends from the parent, because my daughter, like, they are more savvy than you're giving them credit for.
Mhm.
Like, they really fucking are. Like, my boy was like part of a big TikTok thing, and he left there, and he was 14, and I was gobsmacked, and he was like, I get 650 a month, and
Mm.
I said, why did you cut it? Because it's building. And he said, because people, he showed me one of his chats when he was streaming a game, just playing a game, and then people were sending him money on Twitch as well. He ended up with over £1,000 a month at 14, and I'm telling him to get a fucking paper round, and he was like, why would you do that, dickhead? Like, look at this.
Yeah.
Well,
shit.
At
ego.
14.
The problem is that they will not understand. Okay, no, hear me out. Here you go. That what will not be is that the physical young man needs to work.
No,
The
you're
body
wrong. Listen,
work. Yeah.
they're working
All
smarter.
of, all of,
This is what you know. This is your indoctrination.
they can be
They're
smart.
working smarter. So what I'm saying is, I wasn't finished really, but what he said to me, I thought, yeah, the world changes. We can put rose-tinted glasses on it. The way you grew up isn't how they grew up. It's not the same world. So they're the fucking conquerors of their world. We're sitting back moaning, saying how good our childhood was. It's changed. We struggle to keep up. He stopped that, and I said, why did you stop? You were making money. Like, you're gonna have to get like a physical job and not spend all your time at the gym and training, because he does MMA. And he said, okay, the difference is vast. And he said he actually valued his privacy. People were trying to hunt him down, find out who he was, the more exposure that he
Yeah.
got. So
Yeah, but
he,
he's an MMA. I mean, you just giving up the two. You can't equate one and the other. If you're an MMA, you're getting on that fucking ring. You or you,
The
people
TikTok.
know who you are.
I-
They'll link you to your thing. You'll have an ad. Don't lie. If that's going to be the way he is, he's not a fucking
no, you're getting it wrong.
free agent that way.
No, he's not famous. No, plastic, chill out a bit. He was training every single day from the age of 6. So yeah, it's not, he's not a big famous thing. He doesn't even want to competitively fight anymore. He stopped that a couple of years ago because he's so academic, but he still trains for the discipline. He still trains every day. It doesn't mean that he's exposed in any way because he's fighting. That's ridiculous comparison.
Well, no, but the only way to actually,
what-
learn things is to be exposed to them. So they do say,
What-
like, when people,
It's not a figure because he got training. Like,
did he,
he's not.
did he fight with his peers as a 6-year-old then? Is that where he learned to fight? Because I learned to fight at about a 5-year-old.
No, he wasn't. They didn't. They do like sparring at the ends of classes and stuff.
No. It was my brothers and the elder brothers. They used to take us in a ring, yeah, and they used to put us with other kids in the block and make us hit each other, yeah. Until we got better at it, and didn't cry, weak from the poor, the chaff. Yeah? That's how I grew up. Yeah, horror. Yeah,
That
you got to
doesn't
know.
sound-
You don't. Yeah,
yeah,
proper though.
doesn't sound very healthy, but obviously,
Well, no, but that's a male sort of aspect of it, isn't it? That's what I grew up in Africa. It was just a tough country. Huh?
but that's what I'm saying about the indoctrination as well. So if you if you have
But
kids
he
now,
has an indoctrination too, and so do you. You have a confirmed bias. I have a confirmed bias. We have all these other sort of variables how we think and see the
yeah,
world and what we need to
generation.
formulate it, right? And then we have a result of that and see how that result actually differs. And we see the it's all mathematical or fucking
Generational
analytical.
indoctrination, I completely agree, but I'm saying we have the opportunity now with our children to stop it. So the bias that our parents gave us, that this is how it is, dad comes home drunk and he pays the bills and blah blah blah, we have the
That's what I was
opportunity
gonna
to stop
say.
it. And what you'll find is with the generation, which I'm so fucking proud of, and I was in shock, I couldn't believe it was real, that the kids in school, I thought it was standard, everybody gets bullied, it's going to be whether you're gay, whether you're fat, whether you're short, you always get bullied for something. Everybody gets picked on. That is gone. That is gone. And the most bullying that you get really has gone to online, and they can navigate it better than us. It's crazy. It's their way. It's us that struggle with it.
Yeah, but
I've seen that.
hang on, but that doesn't actually exist in the world I live in. Do you know that? Because they have to come out with me. I have to take some new people on board. No, I do. I have to give them criticism. I have to, from etiquette to how they deal with it.
I just think that what you're saying with the physical job
Well,
thing, that like
it's
if
not
the kids can earn £1,000 in a
Yeah,
month,
sorry.
right, 14, 15, I had to sit back and reevaluate my judgment there, because I thought, okay, when you're 16, you get a job, you'll probably earn 20, 30 quid in a day, and you give your mum keep. It's bloody a different world. Why would somebody go out and work a 9 to 5? That's our indoctrination. We're the slave to the wage. If they can earn more money sitting on their ass on a keyboard, why wouldn't you say do it?
No, I mean, but that's still valued on what the money is. And like you said, things can change. What you have in terms of your asset or any of it can still change very rapidly if the system just goes, this is what happens now.
As
Yeah.
can everything can change. Everything's a possibility, but I
Well, there
just
we
think
go. But
we
preparation
struggle
is
with the
everything.
words.
I had to,
Basically.
I had to learn how to use a compass correctly and go navigating in the dark around
wow.
a vast area and make sure I get to this position at this time without being seen during whatever the patrol. And I had to understand that where I was briefed to what I knew. Well, that was me. It wasn't a fucking GPU and a mobile fucking phone. I used what I had and where I was dropped in to find out where I was in my head, what I seen, where I was in this landscape. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of the trainings. And believe me, most people were like, oh, without their little mobile phone or electricity, they don't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah,
So you might say that's an asset that we all have and we pay for because taxes and fucking this is what our government does and how it goes. That's infrastructure. That's the nature of the human right now because they don't fucking grow their own vegetables anymore. They go to a fucking supermarket to buy it. Oh yeah, they can fucking go on TikTok and show their asses off and
Who's saying that you're talking about? I think there's two different types of people, and my kids, when I had a bit of land, they know how to grow, they know how to forage, but they don't know what you know about the compass. I'd love to do that. I'd love to. There's a market for that, but this is the most unnatural human beings have ever lived. Now we are literally we're told what we need to provide. We need a roof over our heads, electricity, water. So people say, oh, the way that we're teaching our children, some people are. You get a job to pay the bills. No, I think the most natural way is to have land. You go, that's a water source. You use solar. There are different people, but you can't put these kids and they and presume they're all the same, because I think the world's
I understand this, but it's their knowledge and access to that is still and exists. So how they're able to spend their autonomy, their wealth as well, to where it's taxed and what it is and what their capital gains is and what they inherit, but where they start from is the hard thing. And when they start from it without nepotism, like you given your children clearly, through that hard work and all that, it gave them the upper hand, being that you will survive better. That's how it works. It's a hard thing to say that. Like that's a capitalistic thing.
It is. It's massive. But do you
Yes.
honestly think that something's coming? That there's going to be energy cuts and people will be left in the
The
sick and stuff?
prophecy said before, always. At time immemorial, people have said it. Repent for the time is at hand. But it is what is the change that we see. It's the age of Aquarius. It's coming into a new fold. Yeah, and it's really strange they said there, but it is like this is the fold of it. It's all star charts, I guess. But nevertheless, it's like, I'd say don't be afraid. You will always be eternal. Every soul will always be eternal into this. You don't be
What?
afraid of it. Death is something, again, it's like moral. For me, it's the moral thing.
Hurt.
And life and God thing, because either you kind of are collectively understanding your position, or you don't, and you just are an actor within it. And so many people are just actors within that because they don't want to really know the fundamentals. That only, oh shit, that's why I have insurance. Oh shit, this is, because I have asset and I have to do the, and yeah, I understand that. Yeah, of course, that's the way it is. But as an individual, you always just prepared to just go fucking.
Right. There's a message backstage for Shady. I've just got to do this call while it's 8 o'clock in the morning, but I'll be back. Okay.
Yeah.
See you in a little bit.
Godspeed, Zora.
I've got to phone my son and bollock him while I'm still angry.
I'll-
See you.
Did I rile you up? Did I rile you up there? Oh, shit.
Well, the message is, you're an old twat, but I love you. Thank you, Zora.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Can I get
Yeah.
Hey, JD, did you make it out shopping today?
Yesterday, what did I do?
Yesterday or this morning? I mean,
Yeah, I think, I went shopping. Yeah, I went shopping about 2 o'clock. I bought an extension, so that modem now is at the window. Still the same signal, but hey, what else
didn't
did I
make
buy?
any difference to set it in the window.
Yeah, so it's on the window now, out of the way.
Cool.
Who's licking what window? Who's lit what? Okay. Cool.
Did you get that camera working?
No, if I put the camera in, it knocks all the cameras off. You get the error. It's not a webcam. So, and the battery lasts about 15 minutes.
Oh,
So
That's what she
I've got another battery. It might be a bit better, but
Harlot.
yeah. Just get another one. Fuck it. Ain't that
yeah, they're only
expensive.
about £20 or something.
You get like 7 of them and then hook it up into
Yeah.
a big USB bank and then just go bang, 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 all angles.
Well, one of them. I mean, this is an old one.
Do
Right?
them in the toilet and then just really freak us out. No, I'm joking.
Somebody gave it me.
That'd be hilarious,
Hold
actually. I should
Hold
do
on.
that as a joke.
It's one of these. Yeah, somebody gave it me years ago. I did have a stand, but that's
No, dude, no, that's no.
I can get a stand for like £2. But the
Wow,
cat,
dude.
this one is a movement sensor one. And what I was thinking of doing, put it in the back garden with the wilderness, put some tuner out, that when a cat comes, it'll record for 15
Oh,
minutes. Because a
Kiki.
cat's wild, it won't
What
come
is the
anywhere near
most
me.
dangerous animal you guys have?
Yeah,
Would it be
I
like
know.
a
Cats are very
snake?
destructive. They're amazingly destructive.
dog?
Like
Oh, let me go to the toilet.
awful things.
Toilet.
I love them though. At least I love
What's the
a
most
couple.
dangerous
What to
animal in
us?
England? Do you guys have
Yeah,
any like apex predators there? Or something like
I'd say,
Shark?
the ones that kill more people here are fucking cows, man. They trample people. Mm.
I've heard like most English
Yeah,
people that
that's
I've hung out with, they
dangerous
have this
creature here in
disdain
England.
toward cows.
Seriously, is a fucking cow. They don't know how to deal with cows. In Africa, okay, when the cow herds used to come through, man, that meat is so good. They walk them for miles. It's like it's like how was it? Back in the day, okay, with pirates, they didn't have a value for money, so their money was valued on what the cow, the bull or the cow was worth. That's how they sold their gold. That was their value of fucking sale during the
Rub
pirate.
roast.
Yeah. Did
That's
you
what
know
I
that?
said to Chuck.
Yeah, it's fucking cows. So in Botswana and stuff in Africa, they did that all the time. The cows were their worth, marry and sell and share.
So
And in Africa, okay, listen, the herds just come. Sometimes it was out in the desert, bro, and there's these herds and there's a black guy walking around, and he has what they call a knobkerrie. It's like a knot that works in the tree, and they dig it out, and it's this branch with a big fucking a big little stump on. I wish I had one. And then if any bovine creature comes at you like that, you just knock it on the earth really hard, and they'll stop. They won't run at you anymore. They'll change.
It'll stop us that like a charging beast, like an animal, or
Yeah. Generally, yeah. The vibration. If you can, you're not going to get away with that with a hippo or an elephant per se, but you'll get away with it with because as it charges you, it'll think, "Holy fuck, that's bigger than me!" Stop it! You got to hit it hard, and it's called a knobkerry. Yeah, a fucking amazing little thing.
Any kind of
Yeah,
inconvenience the animal has, it rather not than fucking like be inconvenienced with like if the thing's making a. It's like a tuning fork, like something blue, like.
Yeah, that's right. I would, amen to that. It is actually like a fucking wood tuning fork to the earth. That could be a good description of it. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I got to use that one. Yeah, but it's basically a big knot that grows in their trees. There, they find them and they carve them out. It's an incredible little tool.
I was doing some tree work today, but my neighbor asked me to like hook her yard up.
What tree wood? You cutting it with a chainsaw or saw?
There's like dead pieces in it. Like the storm must have blew like a big branch like broke off, but upon falling, it just got like caught in the other branches, and it's been up there for like decades. So parts of this thing is like dead, and so all I did was like, you know how you said like a pirate? I made a monkey's fist, like a rock on a rope, and I was just throwing it up there, and like it would just knock these big chunks down. It was akin to the Twin Towers falling. And I just
so you adapted. Adapted. How high was it? How high was it?
Pretty high, dude. It was the highest tree. I started to climb it.
Feet or meters? Come on, meters. How high are you? How tall are you?
I'm pretty high right now. I smoked a lot of weed today.
I'm 5'9". 5'9". So it was probably like
a good height. Yeah. It's good height. Yeah, it's good height. It's a good height.
Way bigger.
It's one of the optimum heights. Yeah. I'm a military man, so the optimum height is about that. If you can carry a lot, you can do a lot. Your center of gravity is really good.
All the 5'9".
Huh?
We're talking about the height or the tree.
The height of you is pretty fucking optimum.
Yeah, I was.
So the height to you to the tree was how many meters to you?
If the tree was big, it was. It would be like maybe 7 of me standing, maybe even more than that. But there was like healthy pieces. This lady's yard.
7 of you. So, dude, that's like fucking 7 of you. So I'm gonna gauge you as 2 meters. Yeah, or just under as 7 of you. So the rest of that, geez, 7. Wow.
I had this ridge line. It's called a saw, like a thing that was like it's like kind of like a Swiss Army thing, but it was like I pulled it out and like within like 7 fucking like smooth cut this branch like the size of my like an arm. Like I was like, holy shit! It was just like butter kind of, or like maybe like cutting bread with like a bread knife. So it was kind of cool, but then I was like, if I go any higher, I'm literally putting myself in danger. You know what I mean? I could fall, and I'm clumsy, and more than not, I would fall. So I just got the rope and just was throwing them up, and it was cool. I from sun up to sundown today, I was at that lady's in her yard. The progress is like I felt like a kid, like when I was younger. When I was growing up, like they made me do yard work. Like I was the only one. My brothers would just get to lollygag and shit, but I had to do pretty much everything. But today I was like, I don't know. It was like nostalgic, kind of like sentimental, all day. I'm probably, and then I lose my fucking vape at the end of after all that. I lose my fucking vape. And then what's crazy is the vape is probably sitting right here in front of me, like staring right at me. But I'm not able to see it, and I'm gonna feel like a fucking right in all bed when I do realize it's like been in front of me the whole time. But I'm waffling, mate. I don't even know why I started talking. But about passing out earlier, I want to say real quick. I almost passed out when my son was born. When he came out, his mom, like when it showed, I almost passed out. I think that's the closest. Only time I the reality started to shrink, like, and your vision was like it was turning to like a very
Oh,
yeah. Because I didn't breathe. I wasn't breathing. I should have kept my breathing going when. They don't warn you. They don't say, "Hey, there's gonna be some crazy shit that happen right now. Your wife is gonna
Hi,
do
Anarchy.
some crazy shit." They don't warn you at all. And if you're like 19 years old and shit, and all of a sudden you see a birth,
mm.
you know what I mean? You might want to pass out, or you might want to hold your breath. Like when you get a tattoo, you might tend to hold your breath, and like you might start getting lightheaded and shit. Same kind of thing. Same kind of premise. I stopped breathing when he came out, and he wasn't making any noise, and he had a blue hue to him, and I stopped breathing. I remember time stood still, and then when the doctor was maneuvering him, and then all of a sudden he smacked him, and the baby cried, and I was able to like breathe again. But if he wouldn't have cried in that moment, I think I would have fucking passed out. Salty nuts. The tea is Tiberius. Saul Tiberius nuts. That's my pseudonym. But it's me, Jose. Shady usually doesn't let me waffle this long. I apologize.
No worries, no.
But as the resident Yank, I have said before that I tend to waffle on, like if it's my own personal what do you call it, therapy session and shit. Sometimes I can't help it. I'll do it again before this is over. I'm telling you.
Yeah, as a therapist, I can charge you for a coffee while I'm listening.
There you go, Shady. There you go.
Was that Shady who said that?
Yeah.
Who's speaking?
As a therapist, I can charge you for a coffee.
But are you licensed? Show me your license. Show me your details, you cunt. Or else I'm walking out of here.
Yeah, just
What's up, Shady? How you been, dude?
I woke up to some good news today. I woke up to some good news. I went to go ghosting on Tony's channel. I went, where's it gone? An error. Oh, it's my internet again. So I went on Logman's. Oh, why are you up at 5 o'clock? Tony's lost his channel. Again.
Oh,
he's going to have to pay another 100,000 subscribers.
You saying Tony P lost his channel?
Yeah. He said it was porn bombing. Well, I got porn bombed. But my channel got porn bombed. They don't say you got porn bombed. They say something else. Do you know what I mean? They never say you've got porn bombed. But he said, oh, I got porn bombed. No, they don't tell you got. YouTube don't tell you got porn bombed. But the message is somebody. The message is different. When my channel got took down, the message was completely different. It wasn't I got porn bombed, which I did. It said something else. Can't remember what it was.
You're being a dodgy cunt.
Yeah, that was Discord. It was Discord. One of the Discord divas. Discord. They took 5 channels down on the same night. The Discord divas.
I've only heard of them. I've never.
Yeah, they're a group on Discord, and they chat. And then at one time, a few years ago, they went, right, whose channel can we take down? I was one of them. Somebody else was. I think Mrs. B. There's like 5 channels got took down on the same night. That was orchestrated. And I went to Google. I went to Google, or I went to YouTube, sorry. I told them that, and I got my channel back. It took 6 months.
Yeah. Chubby told them to do it.
Yeah, he did it as a joke, though. Chubby did it as a joke. And I took it real. And because I did, I got my channel back.
Shady would have did sweet fuck off. Chubby wouldn't have said anything.
I'd have done nothing. I'd have just accepted it and grew my second channel.
And to think about, imagine
I don't
Chubby
choose
saying
taking
something
it.
and to go and do something that Chubby, like, who does that? Like,
Yeah,
it was
Chubby
like a
was
perfect
taking
storm.
it. Yeah, but Chubby was doing the, I used to work for YouTube. You know what I mean? Trust me.
And it
if
worked.
you ring up. So I did, and I got my channel back, but he was just joking.
And you know what's even crazier than that, Neil? When his channel when he got it back, he had just lost his one that he was on because he had went on this like a rant. And the next day he knew he was gonna lose it after that. I'm sure he did, Shady. And then once that was gone, within like he got his old one, which was gone for a long ass time, like his original one. It was like the timing couldn't have been like he couldn't make this shit up. It was like if he did make it up, like if he knew how he was gonna play it out, couldn't have worked out better for him. And it all stands back for Chubby saying, "You should call YouTube and talk to a real person, not a fucking robot."
Oh.
And I got, just turn on orchestrated. I said that I had a porn bomb for 20 seconds. I dealt with it. I can't see anybody else dealing with it that quick. I said, I want to learn. I've got a second channel that I'm trying to grow. I want to learn how not to make the same stupid mistake again. I'm dyslexic. It's hard for me to learn. Blah, blah, blah. Next minute, I got my channel back.
He kissed their ass.
But I never asked for it back. I just said I want to learn, and I said it was an orchestrated thing. 4 other channels, 5 in total, got took down on the same night. You know, so they must have believed
me. It must have been like a different approach that they're used to. You know what I mean? Like somebody coming in there like that. Like, this motherfucker's crazy. I usually people come in here talking that shit like, motherfucker, give me back my channel. Who do you think you is taking my shit? Shady when they're like, how can I not do this again? I don't want to fucking lose my shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You guys are clever. You're clever, Shady. Like the Velociraptor in the Jurassic Park movie.
It's Tony P. He's paid. Yeah, all he needs is somebody to complain about him. They look into his channel and go, "How come he's got 1,200 extra subscribers? That's a bit strange. How come he got them within 2 weeks?" And they're all automatically going to go.
When I was their agent, he had nowhere near that number. When he had the most people there, that was like the popular people there, he had not even barely 200. How's he going to have 1,000 and not have anybody there anymore?
Yeah, that was Jazzy Wazzy though, wasn't it? That's why his first channel got took down. He let a webcam girl talk filthy to him. And he had 200 people,
30.
and 200 people in the chat listen to Jazzy Wazzy trying to advise Tony P. And I went on the panel.
It was a 21-year-old Zora B. Just imagine Zora at 21 being on a stream, just like probably like hungover from the night before. Not like Zora, but like, you know what I mean? Like a chick, you know, like a bird that's like outspoken.
She told you that,
and that's what it was.
She goes, I woke up. She goes,
I
woke up. She goes, I woke up. There was 2 boys in my bed. We'd obviously had sex, but I can't remember. I don't know the name. So I went to cook breakfast, hoping that they'd tell me their names. And Tony's just laughing his head off with these sexual stories. And then she went, "Oh, you know, I like men coming all over my hair, Daddy."
That's the part, yeah. She
but
then she calmed down. Laura Lou comes in. Laura Lou goes, "You need to calm down, young lady." And what's your face?
You know,
she calms her ass down.
You know, Laura Lou. Laura Lou's such a good friend to Tony P. She actually clipped it all and played that clip on my live stream. Her talking disgusting. That's Laura B. Two-faced.
And then watching it as it was going down live was crazy. Laura is a fucking trip, man. Super trip. She's a super freak. Super freak. She has great R's. Yeah. Remember when we used to love them and leave them?
But I didn't think about it. I've got health problems. And if somebody said, "Show me your meds," I've got a fucking drawer full of them. What's Laura got? Surely Laura would have bragged and said, "Oh, look at this bag full of medication." She's never shown any medical stuff ever, apart from pot and alcohol. So is she really ill? Or is she playing the game of being him? Is she playing the game of being him? I'm hungry at.
I don't know, man.
She probably auto asphyxiates every fucking night. What's it called? Auto asphyxiate. Do David Carradine die from on accident? Robert Went. That's what she does for it.
I mean,
She's
I
super
was
picky. Yeah. I'm kidding.
I was ghosting, and she says, "Oh, in hospital, all the beds are in the corridors." No, they're not. I couldn't get in an accident emergency. I was outside for 4 hours in an ambulance,
Why is that even
not in a
relevant? Like
bed.
that.
There's no
That,
queue up.
that
There's
like
no queue up
like,
in hospital. There's no beds,
oh,
and there's no beds. That was years and years and years and years ago. I was waiting in
and
an
English
ambulance
don't
4 hours.
jump
They
queues.
changed shift. They changed shift of 7, and I just moved from one ambulance to another ambulance while they changed shift. Then it took 4 hours, 5 hours to get in to A&E. Then I went from a trolley to a hospital trolley. Then they did all the tests. A couple of hours later, they moved me to a holding ward. I was there for like 6-7 hours, and then I went to the ward where I got treated. Right?
Yeah.
I was in there like almost 4 days.
The,
30 days I actually got
in
into
English,
the ward.
oh, they don't jump queues. There's no queue jumping allowed.
But it's like it's like Laura's acting like an expert about hospitals. As if I've been in there.
She's an expert on getting her ass out on stream.
I reckon I've been in 30 ambulances within the last year. Easy 30, because I used to go in ambulance
Man.
from one hospital to another. So that's twice. It's been fucking 20 times easy. I've been transferred, then I've been gone, and then she's the expert. I know about hospitals. I've fucking been in it
Like
for
a fucking king, how
I've
shady.
been in it for 7 months, look, 6 months. Just 6 months and a week and a half. I've been in hospital for. So I've never seen fucking beds, hospital beds. You see trolleys waiting to go from one place to another to get an actual bed, but you don't see hospital beds. They're too fucking big.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, she gets you to argue over these things that don't really even like. It doesn't even make. There's really no need to. You argue over like she starts these things over nothing. Really like the first thing English person. The first thing I heard an English person say to me was, "I'm in the corridor." That was the first time I spoke to like where I had her number and I called it and it actually I made it worked because it's like a code. Like Neil, have you ever tried to call England? It's a bitch. And also Neil, the first time I called England to this girl, in 8 hours or some shit the night I racked up an $800 bill, and Verizon fucking went in and terminated my call and said fucking you can't have your phone back for a month. And I was like, why? And they said because you called England and you spoke for fucking 8 hours or some shit. And I was like, but I have long distance. And they said only in the United States you do. You call Tennessee if you want. You can't call fucking Earl's Court, you fucking knobhead. $800, dude. I was like, but it was worth it to talk to an English bird all night and just it was enchanting. It was magical. And the first thing she said to me was, I'm in the corridor. And you know what I said? I go, you mean the hallway? You mean the hallway? Like a fucking idiot. Do you mean the hallway? She said, I'm in the corridor. I was so lucky that she didn't fucking say, nope, you're an idiot. I'm gonna accept your phone call again. But she was at work and the time difference, we had to work that out. She jumped in the corridor because she's at work. You know what I mean? And then she left me for that, what you call it, what did I say? I was talking to Zora earlier. Montego Bay, the geezer from Montego Bay. The whole thing that I had with her, the whole calling her, had the whole night, and I call her every day. Didn't matter once the 10,000 subscriber geezer from Montego Bay started to see, or what do you call it, have interest in her. It was like a high school. It was my first YouTube experience was like high school, man. It was the craziest thing. But the girl, she was all the way English. Suffolk, Ipswich, and Earl's Court, East London. I think that's how you say it. She had a posh accent, and she taught me how to say, "I'm touching cloth. I'll be back in a minute."
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean?
So yeah,
She
I've
was.
seen it today, Shady, man. Freaking Ultra and AJ were right back in rare form on Chubbies, man. Today, it just after every last night, he was saying all this stuff, and it didn't last, man.
Last I heard, AJ won. AJ was the undisputed, undefeated featherweight champion or snowflake champion of the fucking YouTube. He had got Henry and Ultra to not want to engage him. That's the last time I mean, that might have been like a week ago. A lot
Well,
can
last
change.
night he was sitting here with me and Shady telling us how much he was done with it all, man, and he was tired of freaking being called this
Who?
and that.
AJ?
Yeah,
Yeah.
didn't he, Shady?
Yeah, AJ, yeah.
What?
Then today he's right back at it, man. I'm like, God damn, man.
He must have been on a yeah. He must have not had weed and shit, and not had. He must have lost his faith. You know what I mean? It was, you get into a fucking like, you start to get hating yourself and shit, like not wanting to carry on, like how.
But
And
Shady,
then once you find it, you're like, oh.
I
Sorry.
did talk to Chubby too, man. I asked him about what he said about, what you were telling me, about you getting you drinking and shit. And I go, you didn't mean that, right? And he was like, no, I didn't mean it.
I knew he wouldn't. And Henry, I knew he wouldn't.
Yeah.
He was having a laugh.
Yeah.
I mean, if anybody made me drink, it was me. It was me that made me drink, not nobody else.
Yeah. Sorry, Jose. I just
I was
wanted
just
to
in a
tell
bad
you
place
about
when I say I was the one that made myself drink.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. And even still, when you give somebody money, it's like you part yourself, like you separate yourself from that money. You can't be counting it. You can't be expecting like so that's how it's a gift. Like, you know what I mean? Like whatever shit he does with it. I heard earlier too. Like you said, you hook, and that's like cool, man. Yeah, the guys who fucking hook people like that, it's like you guys are a different breed. You know what I mean? Shady, you might want to adopt this geezer too as your YouTube adopted brother. You might want to expand your.
The adopted brother would buy me a coffee.
Yeah, there you go. Buy me a coffee. My adopted brother, buy me a coffee.
Oh, Guinness.
If he was in the fucking right twat,
when I was
he would
drinking,
have.
when I was drinking, oh yeah, when I was drinking, I had a Guinness and it was like a coffee flavored or something, and it was like a different Guinness where they added a flavor to it. Dead nice, but I've never seen it again. Oh, proper fucking horn, bull's horn.
Wow.
I seen some Jameson like that once. It's like a holiday thing.
Viking style. Hold on. There you go.
Like UK medic. That's us. Is that Obi-Wan Kenobi or a Qui-Gon Jinn? I'm kidding. That's a horn.
Yeah.
That's cool. I wish I had one of those. What the hell?
Like a Viking.
That must have been on somebody's on an animal's head for a long time before it was removed. That's his.
Hey, what? Say again? What?
The horn. It would how long? It's like what is it? A foot long? More 2 feet.
It holds a
It had
pint.
to have grown on.
It holds a pint, and it came from Iceland. Oh, was it Iceland? And I bought it.
The Northern Lights are there, or am I wrong?
Tish boom.
I lost.
I like
this
this.
motherfucker, dude. I lost him.
Yeah, Northern Lights everywhere.
No, a coworker of mine went, and I said, "Bullshit! It was a projector. They projected that shit into the sky." But she was smoking. I think she was. She Laos.
Give me a
She was
second.
a Laotian bird, and the hottest 40-year-old bird, like in any kind of understanding. the hot. There was girls 10 years younger than her that she was just. I was like, damn, Molly. She ended up going to
Oh, it's gone.
see the Northern Lights. She was stunning. But first time I had seen a woman who was like my age equivalent, and that smoking fucking hot. Like literally was a smoke show. But I mean, a couple years have passed. I'm sure the walls either abruptly fucking put a stop to that. No, I'm kidding. But you know how it goes. What am I talking about? What the fuck
I
am
don't
I
know.
talking about?
I was wondering that myself. Man.
I'm so sorry, Neil. I fucking Shady. You're not drinking. Is that what's going on?
Yeah. I
That's
had a
cool,
heart
man.
problem. Yeah, I had a heart problem. My heart was like 169 for over 24 hours. And then I couldn't get my medicine repeat prescription because the doctor just cut me off. I went to another doctor and they said, you still registered to them? So they couldn't get me, which was a bit strange. And it eventually said, you've got to ring non-emergency 101. So I rang them up and asked, can you ask some questions? I did them. I said, I've been sweating for 24 hours. I've got chest pain. I've got a pain in my arm. I've got a cheap heart monitor, and it says it's 160 something. And next minute, 20 minutes later, I got a phone call and there's an ambulance outside. Now, normally ambulances are 4 hours. So for 20, 30 minutes, it was obviously serious. And then I went in hospital, waited. You've seen the monitor, haven't you? And I've actually took the meds, so it's all good luck. I took the meds about 7:30, so an hour ago, so they're kicking in. But yeah, and then they gave me a detox, basically. And then I'm sure they said, we'll give you some tablets for 14 days, and that'll help you with the craving. But I didn't have any tablets because the 2 tablets I got.
Guinness there, bros.
I remember when I felt for real.
I had the cannula.
Somebody got it. Somebody got it. Yeah.
Yeah, I had two drips in. Well, I had the antidote on one. Then I had another drip, which is vitamins or something. Vitamin B is putting in, and then the third one was there's a loop for the joint. You get that out, and you can inject stuff in. And I had 15 injections of something, 5 at a time, and then that got my heart rate down. And then that took a few days, and then they found the new meds for me. Which, funny enough, these 2 meds, heart meds, conflict with each other. You're not supposed to have them together. So I think they're just temporary, and then I'll have to go back again. So it is what it is. But apart from the 30 hours, after that, I got the 2 days, I got 3 meals. That was good. So 30 hours.
It probably isn't the best thing then,
I think I got some toast in the morning, in 30 hours, toast and half a ready meal. I ordered a ready meal. It sounded fancy, but I had a load of rice I didn't want to eat. So I only ate half of it. So, muted potato. Oh, muted plastic. Oh. Now, the problem is with that horn, unless you've got a stand, you can't put it on the side of the table. You've got to hold it all the time.
Very true. Yes, it is. Yeah.
I'm sure you can get stands for them.
Yeah, I've got a hold for it. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go then. Jesus, I need to get that fucking buy me a coffee app fucking working quicker. Where is it? Oh yeah. Oh, disable. What does that one do? Oh, there we go. Yeah, just alter the timers. Yeah, the weather one is spot on and it doesn't work. That's weird. Yeah, weather.
Can you hear me?
I haven't queried very much.
I'm in the back garden. Shorting the dog. No moon.
garden soon. I might get some sleep in a bit because
Oh, look at the
I've
ones
got my
right
mate
there.
coming
Oh,
round.
my
I've got
God.
Neil coming round soon.
Got what?
I've got my mate coming round about 1 o'clock, so I might get some sleep.
Oh
I've
yeah.
got a curry.
Cool.
Yeah, I made a
it's good to see
curry,
you.
and then we'll go. Off YouTube. It's going to be a good idea. Do you know what I mean?
Cool.
So then we can gossip because he lives where I used to live. And what I'm doing, because the son, he likes memorabilia, yeah, sports memorabilia, and I've got this, which my mate Neil. Oops, on the floor. My mate Neil, I'm gonna say put this on. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna say put this on, Neil, and take photos, and I say show it to the landlord. And I guarantee he'll say buy it off him for a tenner, because that's what they do. They'll try. This could be worth up to £200. Easy. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Hello, mate. There's the face. There's the
Oh
face.
wow.
Good man.
Wow, that's pretty fucking cool. Where'd you get those?
I won it on YouTube.
Yeah.
And it's open.
Oh wow.
That's where the money is. Look, that's where the money is. Because that's a heavyweight champion of the world.
That's
Tyson
fucking
Fury.
meat.
Cool,
So
that's cool.
that makes it valuable. Even if that's not his glove, because he's got his own gloves that say Tyson Fury or Gypsy thingy. This is just something that somebody's bought, and then it's
That
signed.
shit
And then
is actually cool.
so Neil's going to wear that.
Fucking
Show it to the landlord.
shop, fucking.
It's how many times the signature sold, by the way.
This could be worth a couple £100.
Those fucking.
How much you buy it for?
Actually,
I guarantee.
shit.
No, I got it for free. I got it for free.
How much you buy it for? I'll buy it back. How much you buy it for? I'll give you a profit. How much you buy it for?
I got it for free. I won it on YouTube.
300 or £3.
No, it's worth a couple £100.
It's only worth.
Anyway, the story is Neil lives with my old landlord. My old landlord collects stuff like that. Neil's going to take a picture, show it to the landlord, and I guarantee the landlord will go, "Oh, offer him a tenner. We'll give you 15 quid." I mean, bastards like that. That's worth a hell of a lot more. I'd rather give it to a Muslim relief shop and video me.
The guy from that channel wrote Tyson on there. Like, it wasn't really Tyson, was it? Or was it really Tyson Fury that wrote? Or was it the geezer who
autographed him? Tyson
Fury.
Tyson Fury autographed it.
Wow.
I'm saying it was the geezer who had the channel, like, forged it.
No. This guy, he goes around. He's a journalist. And he goes around all the boxing events, taking photos, getting
you have a legitimate Tyson Fury signed fucking boxing glove.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Jose. That is his signature. If it is, that's copyrighted. So.
Yeah. But basically, the problem is he Shady has to go and verify it's his signature being Tyson. Yeah,
but the geezer who gave it to him,
you have to pay for
that Tyson's.
What you bought it for?
No,
I think they probably might.
That is his signature.
Yeah, I could believe that. I can believe it,
dude.
That makes it a lot cooler.
Plus, it's got that as well. Authentication that side as well.
Dude, it's a difficult one.
What I was thinking earlier was that
they could. Bang.
Those guys sit around in autograph boxes of those things, man.
This is
because if you watch when he's doing the raffle, it looks completely like there's like sus, at least a little sus, because it seemed like his assistant was supposed to win the whole thing, the glove, but Shady comes out winning it. Like, he's like, "What the hell? Who's Shady? What do you mean who's Shady? Everybody there was new to his channel. He had 60 people that he didn't know. He didn't know any of us. Asian expats there, some shit like that. And Shady because
haven't you guys seen Mike Tyson on videos sitting around signing oodles of that shit? He just does it, man. They take it out.
But Neil, Tyson just fought. He's saying that Tyson fought like a week ago, right, or something like that. Like
Hmm.
not even from that fight. That's where that glove's from. Like Tyson from that event is where that signature's from. That glove, like a week
Yeah.
ago.
Oh.
He just lost, right? He lost to the was he
Who are you
from
talking
Iceland
about?
too? The fucking
Mike Tyson or
Tyson
the other
Fury.
Tyson? Oh yeah, yeah.
No, Tyson, the Gypsy King. He just lost in a fight, and that's where the glove is from. The guy was at that event, right, Shady? Like he was broadcasting the fight or some shit. I'm not sure.
Maybe, man. This shit happens. You never know.
But I mean, if that is, I thought the guy was just like. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was like going to be like a. This is what we do, but she's gonna get it, so really nobody gets it. You know what I mean? Like his code.
Well, it's like I show
Like I
you
said, I
guys
think
my
something happened.
swords, and it's hard for you guys to believe or understand the value of them and, how authentic they are because,
Collectible. Yeah.
it is what it is.
It's always nice
Like,
to have a collectible.
and I've seen like basketball players and shit. They sit around and autograph like cases of basketballs. Some will get auctioned off on children's medical sites. Some will get, here or there.
People sell their Super Bowl ring and shit, like on
Yeah.
eBay or some
Yeah,
crazy.
I've seen that.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Some people don't
Well,
give a
because
fuck.
that big
Messing
money,
around
they
that
don't
glove.
last forever, so they got to get it.
Messing around with the glove, I unplugged the extension and my modem went fucking off. What's fucking happening here?
The value's
I'm
going low every time you handle it. Shit, you got to either put it in like a shoebox or on a mantle, or put it on your neck. Like put a rope, a lead on it, and tie it on your and put it like wear it around your chest.
But plastics,
What-
right?
What?
If
Please,
you
what
could
do you
get some kind of authentication with it, Shady Boy, that would really
Yeah, I
bump
mean,
the value.
that's valid talking, yeah.
Yeah, I've got the authentication ticket with it. I've got
Oh,
the
wow.
actual ticket.
You
There we
raffle
go.
it. No way,
Fine, yeah.
Shady. That's what's
You
up.
should have said it in the beginning, you dickhead.
I didn't show it yet. I showed you the card.
No, you didn't. Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
I showed you
Okay,
the
M Night
card.
Shyamalan fucking movie.
Yeah, I like the fact you did say he's the champion, but he isn't. He lost his last fight. He has to go back.
Oh yeah, there you go. There it is.
And
Yeah,
that's where this goes from.
he's competitor into it, doesn't it? Dude.
But this is his first loss.
They
So
had
that glove
to
is
They had to win.
insignificant.
The narrative is they had to win. Come on.
He's fucked already. He lost. He
he
can't
lost
be
to Usyk.
win one.
Yeah, come on. Yeah.
To be like
It's not
Mayweather or
it's not like the Olympics are like Russia's in the Olympics, right? Yeah, or North
but
Korea.
to not have an undefeated, and he had it up until what was it?
Yeah,
2
but
years
that's the
ago?
whole fucking game I'm talking about. Like it doesn't matter, man. I think it's all a ruse, really.
Oh yeah. Technically, yeah, it's all like irrelevant,
You know what
but
I
like
mean?
in the annals of
But
history.
it's like they say, when a gangster owns the horse and bets the horse will lose, and the horse wins. Yeah.
That's my luck.
Well, yeah,
I
but
cross the
yeah,
street,
you
the
see it
girl will
as
be on
my
that
luck,
side.
but it's like it's out of my control. Now I finally understand it.
Penny Pink. Hang on. I'm not
Guess who's back? Shady's back.
Right, what was? That's annoying me now. The weather command. I got it spot on. It's just should be working. Right, let's.
Dreary.
I hate
What we
being
on about
paralyzed, man. There are fucking times when I absolutely hate it.
I couldn't imagine, mate.
I've been on a stream here with some people, I don't know who it was, and a flock of fucking birds came flying into the tree, and one of them hit the window while it was open. Because I have these sort of windows. Came in and just went dunk, and I saw his little big eyes going, "Holy shit! What? I didn't land right." It was hilarious.
Yeah, that happens. It happens a lot at my house,
And
man, because I got big ass picture windows.
when you fuck up with nature, or nature fucks up with you, or the interaction of, it's always the same
We
thing.
have pterodactyls here in California.
Yeah, I got freaking big ass picture windows in my house, man. I get birds running into my windows constantly, man.
I remember my
I'll be
grandpa's
sitting
little
here and all of a
like
sudden,
cat over.
you know, and you see the fucking bunch
Yeah.
of feathers around the window, and you're going, "Oh fucking hell!"
That's just them being like careless or like, you know, like
Too high and they're
flying.
flying,
Imagine
man.
being
You
a
shouldn't
bird
fly
flying
and
into a
smoke
wall.
weed at the same time.
No, I mean, to be honest, I would always drive. I could drive if I'm driving. I had to have like at least a roach and
How's
something.
this? I used to go hiking, and we came into baboons quite often. Baboons are dangerous.
I would be terrified.
Yeah, baboons are dangerous. But it's with any animal, the rule is generally if they're starving, you're fucking fucked anyway. But mainly it's just don't confront them, move away from
Be
their
aggressive.
territory, but don't give them like a quarter. You know what I mean? Like I'm here. Lots of animals are like that. You know, we're above their eyesight.
Could you imagine, man, hiking and bamboo and walks out of the woods with a big old blunt in his hand and goes, "Hey, man, you want to hit this?" That'd be
If
dope.
it spoke and said that, I would probably be like, I am way too fucked up.
Dude, I don't even want to tell you a story that I really want to tell you guys because it will probably get everyone into trouble with what you know we use as animals in the bait of war.
I seen a video of a chimpanzee ripping somebody's scalp off, like just like
Oh, yeah.
willy
But
nilly
could you
with the
imagine
guy's
that, doing it?
forehead, and then ripped it all the way back off. His whole back.
Well, he
whole top of
doesn't
his
have
head
to
was-
speak, man. He just comes out of the woods and hands you a fucking joint. You know?
It's more likely he'll scalp
Oh.
you, the fucking animal, before that. Then he'll hand you a what do you call it, backwood. Imagine
I've seen a video of a freaking ape at the freaking zoo that this guy had a joint in his hat, you know, and the freaking ape reached out and took it, you know, right out of his ear. I saw that, you know.
They can't
pretty
be
quick.
like our the missing link, like the
Yeah, they are. They are.
really.
Oh shit, man!
Yeah, it's proof. That's already kind of more or less been discovered in DNA.
Dude, you don't want to get me started with us in Africa, bro. You don't want to get me started with the way it's meat,
Yeah,
bro.
no, I because I wouldn't have
Bro.
any kind of
Your meat, bro.
I just said that.
How you
so-
see it.
Yeah, I
Terrible.
forget the exact number that it is, but it's they found it in the DNA
Their chromosomes are like
sequencing.
the same as ours. Like there's like a couple of.
Well, there's a missing, you know. There's a
What
yeah,
is a chromosome? Not to sound like a fucking complete.
The chromosome is a protein strand. That's what it sits at. I believe it situates as a protein strand within the DNA. Yeah. So,
What's
so, well, yeah, mRNA. That's right. Yeah. And so when actually this is the fascinating part. If you take a subject, okay, and put them through extreme hardship, be it some environmental things, blah blah blah.
use their vape.
What happens is that the subject, the patient, the DNA will dig down and present something that will give or take make a survival of that human. Yeah,
Evolve or like adapt.
it's like it really works. Yeah. So say there's like a huge polar shift, a freeze. Lots of Africans here in Europe
actually the
are
words
not
are
going to be able to cope.
function.
But the Europeans that are used to warm, oh shit, it's too cold. It's too cold. Within like 9 weeks, their bodies will just adapt naturally. Bang. It will happen. And that's where it brings it up. That's the codex with this physicality.
But this is over generations, right?
It's
Or like-
survival. But again, the subject being is how many of them will go through that first 4 weeks of trial, of starvation, tribulation, whatever it is, to get to the 9 weeks of survival, where their bodies, their brains, their DNA will rewrite them hardware like that from their ancestors.
Damn. That's some
Yeah.
heavy shit that goes down, huh?
Yeah, bang,
At
man,
the
bang,
molecular
bro.
level.
That fucking goes down, man. That's 100%. And yeah, when they say, "Oh, so," it's actually just validity of how we look at the cell genome, dude. We are breaking boundaries in this planet, man. And these guys are like, "Oh yeah, I want to be a child." God, that shit, man, that could happen.
We were like literally like molecular size. We've grown this to our size. We were like
I want to
what did
be
you
like
say?
Shady when I
A
grow up.
chromosome. We're like a chromosome and shit.
I want to be
They're
like Shady.
protein RNA. They're protein strands in RNA. He's right, yeah. So it's like but it's how we've observed these
But
things in
but before that,
conditions.
before
We've
we got into the
that's
egg,
human, man. That's the greatest thing about us, me and you, man. We just like exploit everything. Fuck it, man. Fuck you and your racism. We're fucking exploiting. Like if they knew about like gene racism,
what are the
nano
sperm
racism,
doing prior to
racism. I mean, come on, imagine those guys like stop the atom.
what
You could
when
sell
they
it,
show a
man.
picture of the
It's so
atom? I'm
stupid,
like, get
man.
the fuck out of here.
But it's so many people are stupid that way.
Cheers,
Come on.
Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee, what up? Bruce Lee's cool. Bruce Lee could kick the shit out of Chuck Norris any
So
day.
did you get food today, Shady? When you got shopping, did you get anything tasty?
One more thing. Chuck Norris is alive only because Bruce Lee
No,
allowed him.
I'd already had some food, and then
Oh.
I've cooked. I had some food, I had some other food. Then I've got a curry for today. Oh, I had a bowl of curry. And I've got curry for when my mate comes round. I've just got some rice. I've got some Mexican rice.
Mexican?
Yeah,
Right.
That shit always be funny. That will never not be funny.
No, it is. It's a packet rice. It's Mexican style rice.
Yeah, but are you cooking it? Are you going? Are you
I
planning?
have that rice with this Chinese or Taiwanese curry, which is a sauce that I put chicken in.
Is it spicy
Chicken?
or is it like was it?
Oh, spicy, yeah. I bought some chicken. I bought some
Nice.
chicken.
Check. Let me drink some
I
water.
bought a lot of chicken for the curry.
Right.
What's this?
How do
Chicken.
they say
You're about to do a Scouse accent.
Chahan? I
You
got
got a little probably in. You know, Zara, she doesn't say chicken.
Liverpool.
Oh,
Chicken. I want some chicken.
Oh,
I
you
cook
want some
chicken for everybody else.
chicken? I love her.
yeah.
Which one of you birds am I gonna
Oh.
shag in the back of my Vauxhall? My two-door Vauxhall.
You better get up here, Zara. Keep
Get your
these guys
tits
in
out
line.
loud.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Chicken.
My ancestors are from those lands.
They're Scouser?
No, Irish. Like come on, look at
salty
me.
earth.
I have like clearly Irish roots.
I'm the bastard.
Can't you see it?
Irish. They say there's a lot more Irish in America than there is in Ireland.
Yeah, New York, innit?
Like by millions.
New York.
It goes back. It goes to Russia. It goes to Poland. You know, a bit of Jewish. Roots are everywhere.
Oh, it looks like I need to go to the toilet again.
Big ups, RB. Big ups. Big ups, your chest.
Big up your Elliot Nest.
Yeah.
Big ups, your chest.
People around.
That whole her last words, dude, was so fucking funny, man.
I know, I love her,
Like
man.
she she didn't
Gotta use the
hesitate
toilet.
or like it was like
You're just a
it was like if it was
knobhead.
really hurt.
You're a knobhead, and you're a knobhead.
Yeah, no,
You're
man.
bellend.
Bellend.
You're a divvy.
Wanker. You fucking gobshite. What is
Shit.
it? Pleb. It'd be like
do
a
do
mong.
ditto.
You fucking mong. You fucking mong, man. I
The
remember
mong,
that.
yeah.
Fucking mong, man. It's like a fucking moot, bro.
You cunt. The ability to say cunt as
Oh,
fluently
it's horrible.
as in England is it's like it's no American really gets to do that.
It's
Unless
cunt.
they're like a drug kingpin or some shit. Be able to say cunt whenever they want to. Or like a rapper. Yeah. You have to have major fucking to just throw the C word around here in the States. But in England, you could just say it as a term of endearment. This is the craziest thing. But I remember the first time I said it to my ex-wife, and she took flight on me immediately. And like, what was the craziest thing was that she called me a cunt just before that. And the only reason why I said it was because she called me one. And I thought, oh yeah, well I know what you where I am and something like that. And then from a sat position to where she was like throwing punches at me, it affected her that much. The fucking snowflake Yankee cunt. You know what I mean? I might say I think that was a good English, kind of like a piss take of an English person, what I just did. You know what I mean? It took me a long time to get that, you know what I mean, down. And I'm not even sure if I'm doing it right, but it feels right. So I think that's my accent, the way you say. You know, the way Torb does it.
I
Torb
know,
has
I know a friend who came here to England to find out his roots. And he couldn't believe that while he was in a pub, they were like, "Oh yeah, let me buy you a pint there, sir." That sort of thing, you know. Just like he couldn't believe people were like so friendly. He's like, "Yeah, come with me." I know, come with me. Oh, don't be like that. He's my friend now, and he's like, "What? They're not going to pull out guns and shoot over me, are they?"
the entire liver spoon would turn and look at me when I'm walking around, and I'll say, oh, "Hey, mate, hold on, mate. Thanks,
Hello, mate.
Yeah, everybody acts like, "What the fuck was that?" And I just keep on pushing. You know what I mean? I just
Who's
say it
buying
again. So
Shady a
like,
cup of coffee, man?
I'm retired, and I have 3 mouths to feed, and I have no job. So the only coffee I'm gonna buy is I'm just gonna stop talking. Somebody else will hook you up, Shady.
Coffee made by Jose Valdez.
You're homeless.
I'm pissed in it.
What are you
Yeah,
on?
fucking scalding hot. Chuck it in your fucking
A
lap.
mobile phone, are you?
Dude, I saw a video tonight, man, about this freaking criminal case, man. This guy was loading his wife's coffee up with fucking sleeping pills, man. She almost gets in a couple wrecks on the freeway and shit, and then she puts up a camera and catches her husband drugging the coffee, right? They give the guy 60 days in jail. That's it. That's it.
A slap on the fucking wrist.
Yeah, I was like, no way, dude. 60 days for trying to poison your wife? That's fucking crazy.
It was probably shitty quality. It was probably like a 10 or like a 480p.
No, I saw
Did
the
you tell me
name of
the
the
fuck it was?
coffee. It was called Jose Valdez, man. No, I'm just kidding. It was Mexican
Was
coffee,
sleeping
you
pills?
know.
You can't
Yeah, he
kill
was
your wife
putting.
with sleeping pills.
Yeah, you can. You can drug her if she's driving to work on the freeway, and she gets all freaking lethargic and freaking falls asleep.
But Ambien will be in your system. They'll know that she took an exceedingly like.
Yeah, it was
Have to,
crazy, dude. I just saw it earlier, dude. The guy freaking got. I figured he would have gotten years in prison for doing it, but 60 days. God damn! I wish
like
I'd
a
have drugged
15.
my
You
wish.
know what I mean?
Makes me wish I'd have drugged my old lady at one time or another. You know.
What did he get? How much did he get? Months? You say you got months?
2 months, 60 days.
What the hell? Well, he probably get hell hath no fury, so I think he might.
Well, your
Where were these
wife
people
drugged
from?
you? You're saying your wife drugged you?
No, my
No,
wife didn't drug
he
me.
was
She did
drugging
worse
her
than that.
and then sending her to work.
Boy,
What
I've
my
heard,
wife did was far beyond drugging. But
but that's also your take in it, isn't it?
no, that's what she was
But she
convicted
said it
of.
was filmed.
What
She got
because you?
receipts.
No, no. What we get
Yeah,
involved
like
in
what
with
was the crime? Who
man,
he was
this
probably
is
like,
I
hey,
want
that's what
to
we do,
introduce
baby.
give here, but I'm going to talk about it when I come in here sometime. I'll remember that. I'll come in. I've created that little
We've been
log in
doing
my
this since
brain.
college.
No, she was convicted for felony torture.
Who was?
My ex-wife.
Hang on. What
Yeah,
happened? I
and the
missed the whole
shitty
fucking.
part of it was that she got sentenced to 88 days for what she did. And I know goddamn well if I'd have did it to a woman in a wheelchair, I'd still be in prison. But
Why the fuck are they even giving him any cut? They probably didn't even half of that. They probably got
no, when I
time
rolled in and
served.
saw a
Fucking.
woman judge, woman prosecutor, woman defense lawyer, I knew they ain't gonna do nothing. And they didn't.
The judge told my ex-wife, goes, I know you from somewhere. And then my wife was like, yeah. And she was, we work in, like, we're in the same office. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And then the judge by herself, after she said that, she goes, I don't think that'll be a problem. And I was just like, even if I could, who the fuck would I tell? Like, who's I gonna say? These bitches knew each other. Like, how the fuck am I gonna get? And it was just like, zip zap, bing bang boom, headshot, pound for pound, you gotta pay. Like, what the fuck? It was like, no, just straight
I wonder if
raw.
Trump's gonna get one of those whole earrings for his fucking ear now, you know?
I hope he does. If he
Where
actually
the,
survived an assassination attempt,
dude,
that's some.
he's lucky, man. That was a lucky, but look who took the shot. Some freaking
Please don't do
Nilrod that
that to
couldn't freaking shoot a
to
fucking
flesh.
slingshot, you know?
Like that,
Yeah.
a bullet
Dude,
crossing a human that close would
at
have burned his
400,
face.
440, 50 feet or some shit like that, it's a little bit longer than a football field. And that's probably end to end with the end
Was there
zone
any
is probably about what that is. Yeah.
like what do you call it? Cauterizing or like searing of like the skin around his like what was that on the side of his face? Where if it went through his ear, his hair should have been burned like a streak of fucking bread across his
Well, he
face. But
turned his
the
head is
heat of that
why that part happened. But you know, if he'd have shot like let's just say as an
from that
example,
close, that bullet was fucking
the
on
same
fire.
size round that Trump that the kid got hit with, even if the kid would have missed, that 300 Magnum would have vaporized the whole side of his head.
Right,
You
that's
know?
what it should. Even the little bullet should have did more than like
Well,
bullets don't make little
223
holes in
round.
people.
You know, the 22 round is considered to be one of the most dangerous rounds in the world because A, it's got an incredible long range. B, when it goes in you, it bounces around inside you like a pinball machine, you know? So, yeah.
It'll go in your shoulder and come out your fucking heel.
Yeah, so the
Like,
223 round that's used in combat or in the old days, it has a lot more gunpowder than a standard 22
Nah, you can't
round.
get that with the caliber, bro. You can't get that sort of hit over that. Nah. It was a small. It was. Yeah, dude. It stinks. High hell. How he survived.
Right.
But it happened,
Bullshit.
and it was like godly, dude.
Yeah, only trained snipers
Physically,
really
that can-
take that sweet shot at the head like that. You know, that's something that
Trump
takes
has to win, man.
you know a
For
lot
me,
of
Yeah, in reality, some kid
Trump
would
has
have tried to
to win,
hit him in
though.
the chest.
Yeah, if
I
they
mean, if
because
it was like a
he padded off 3 rounds like bat bat bat. Now if he'd have put them
Oh,
all
you're
like
right.
up
But
here,
no,
you know, it would
Yeah,
have
he would kill
he probably
him.
has
He
a
would have
vest
killed
like
him.
a presidential
he did,
industrial vest. There's no way his little 22 is going to penetrate a vest that Trump is rocking.
A
Unless
223
he was
round
lacking in
might
that
have
department
if
too.
he got him up high.
Trump probably ain't even wearing a
It
fucking
might
vest.
have.
Well, for all we know.
No, Trump. He's wearing a fucking a back brace that they got to zip him into and tie him into and shit.
Kennedy
you know,
wore
so,
one.
you know, yeah. So like, dude, he was a sitting fat
It was part of
doe
that
just
metal
sitting there
netting
on that
that
stage, man.
the knights would wear under their armor, like the netting, the the mesh, the metal. Or is that underneath it, like a gimp?
He was close
I'm
enough. You
King
could have
Trump.
killed him with a high-powered pellet rifle. I mean,
He imagine if he would have killed him with the bullet that he shot it with. Like that would have been like the reality of that. Like just like that nigga was killed the other day. Like he has a son. He has a. I think does he have more than one son? Like he has like a. He has people. Like he would have been murdered
I
if
know if I
that.
put glass on you at that close, you're not gonna live. You know?
I would have hit him. I would have definitely would have hit him. There's no way
Oh
in
yeah,
hell
I
I
would
would
have
have
put
missed a
all
knife
three
from
in
that
his
range.
face. Cause see,
If not, they would have just
AR-15,
been buzzing right in his head.
it's
If
got the
if I would have hit his
capability
ear,
of putting rounds in the size of a dime, basically. You know, that's how bad that kid was of a shot. Because like it can at
if he
that
just stayed
range,
focused,
it's
he could just
easy to
let off
kill.
another one. It would have hit him on the side of his head instead of like you know what I mean? Like, because he was
Yeah,
turned. He just could have just kept plugging. Pop, pop.
I think what it's
That's all
sort
he had
of
to
like.
do.
It's called grouping, by the way.
It,
Hang on.
if I see a
It's called.
conspiracy
Hang
in
on.
it,
It's called grouping, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah,
if I seen it
pepper his
on a
ass.
Yeah.
conspiracy, it would be
Yeah.
that
So he grouped very well, but on
it
the
would be
fact.
just like the movie
But the
Machete,
shot that
man.
he took, and like
Yeah,
what
I
went
know
down
it's
was a
incredible that
fucking
Trump
like he was trying to
survived.
kill
Yeah,
that
it's
mother.
amazing that he survived because if Trump didn't turn his head, his fucking brains would be all over the
Mm.
place. That'd be mad.
Imagine that though. Imagine if Trump would have got his
Yeah,
fucking
well,
head
here's
blown.
why is because the kid had to rush his shot because he had a cop that come up behind him and he
Whatever,
turned
man.
around and he pointed the gun at the cop and then
Oh, dude, man,
so he
that's-
knew he was discovered, so he had to turn
Dude,
around and
Oh,
refocus and
it
then
doesn't matter,
quickly
bro.
shoot
It happened.
before he got pegged, you know. So he was
But
on,
he
you
had
know,
to
in a
get back in
hurry.
prone position. The
Well, look at
target's
all
gone
the people
already.
that seen him, you know. I mean, even the Secret Service
I
seen him
still
walking
can't
around,
picture
you
how
know.
close he was, and how close the Secret Service and the police and the sheriffs and
Well, you
the
know what
local
was in the
PD
building
and the
he was
fucking.
laying on top of? The police command center. That's what was
See, this
inside
is
the
like this.
building. It's just crazy shit, man. It's crazy shit. I think,
It's
yeah, I wouldn't
like,
put it past Trump to have hired somebody to shoot at him, not hit him. And so
but
that,
somebody died in the crowd directly
the
behind
Trump
him,
don't
right?
give a fuck about that shit. He don't care.
Fair
He
play.
does not care.
But
You
still,
know,
and see that guy's name. Do you know who that geezer was? I mean,
no,
if
he's a
Trump would have died, I probably
firefighter.
wouldn't.
So
Even at
him,
the
man.
RNC, the motherfucker had the guy's uniform and helmet
but
up
he,
on stage, and he goes up and
He hit the
kisses it.
firefighter in the head,
no. Let's
so he
think big.
wasn't that bad of a fucking
Hang
shot.
on, guys, stop here. Let's think bigger than this. That's not like it's in the past already. Yeah. So the influence has
It
really
could
been
have been.
shown. So the greater value of such events where they gamble exists is what it will change in the masses, and that will change
And Joe
behavior.
gambled, and he gambled wrong.
Agreements.
His ace in the hole didn't work. He survived. Now he's got to pay the consequences of it not working. Is what I could say.
Yeah, and the more Epstein stuff that comes out, the deeper that hole's getting. You know, because like it got Trump all over the place in that shit.
Trump, it feels like even from my distant perspective, like he's the hero.
No,
Or the anti, or like the, you know, like
dude,
the
I've known
protagonist in
Trump.
this whole
I've
thing,
known
though.
about Trump before a lot of these freaking Generation Zs were even born.
He was
You
a
know,
celebrity.
I mean, Trump's he's always been a racist, misogynistic fucking pig. He's
Racist.
always been that way. His whole family is, you know. They got sued in New York for fucking refusing to rent to black people. His father, you know, I mean, his whole family is
Pues los mexicas
are
no pueden,
known racist.
no
you
pagan
know?
la renta. Okay.
Yeah, he don't care. They
Shady
don't
says
give a
that
fuck.
too in Connecticut. I think that's what they do.
Well, kind of weirdly, I don't care about these things. What I'm actually like looking at is how Trump is being endorsed by people that actually are gaining more on the function of blockchain devices in terms of encrypto,
Yeah, I have no
which is
clue about that.
which is the Bitcoin.
Well,
So
the
that's
biggest bitch of them all, and that's Elon
that's
Musk.
what
Yeah.
creates that create yeah exactly.
Oh,
It creates a reach that is going overboard anyway. No matter how you see these fucking actors within this fucking chess
mm-hmm.
game, that's where their moves are
Yeah.
beginning and how they're turning into, and where
Elon
that
One
Musk.
is
is
a
actually
gimp and one is a
subsequently
fucking
taking us
biznut.
already, and where there's come on,
Oh,
where it's falling down. I mean, you guys are smart, you to really like kind of figure out that where you lie, where your soul
it's a
lies,
shit show,
and what you fucking going for.
and nobody can do shit about it. Like, we're gonna take it, and that's it. This is the narrative. We can't change it. Like you said earlier, it's the past. That's how it's gonna be. It's that's and as bizarre or as fucking you know crazy as it is, that's what it is.
I'm actually
And
surprised that somebody didn't take a shot at that fucker sooner. I mean, I was just having a conversation with a couple of buddies of mine when I said that, and then somebody steps out and takes a cap at him. I mean, they shot at Reagan, they shot at freaking a lot of motherfuckers a lot sooner than that.
what
And
was the
they
look on
never.
Trump's face when he realized he was being shot at? Did he shit his pants? Did he look like he shit himself,
I
or
don't
was
think
he
that's
like,
his reaction. Just made me think it was set up. If you watch the movie
I'm
Machete, if
sorry,
you watch the movie Machete,
sorry,
in the movie
I'm
Machete,
I'm going
Robert
to
De
debunk you.
Niro plays
Sorry,
the politician that
I'm going
fucking
to debunk
is
you here.
is running
I'm
for
going.
office, and he hates immigrants, right? So he
oh,
hires some clown to take a shot at him, but not hit him. And the guy shoots him in the
oh,
leg, so they blame Machete for the shooting, right? And that's
So,
why they
so,
say
so,
Machete all over the thing.
oh my
But
god.
I wouldn't put it
he
past
will.
Trump to do something like that. Is that what
No, not at all.
happened? Actually, no, I don't think so. But could it be
It's
possible?
plausible.
Yeah, I think that could be very possible,
I
knowing
mean,
that sick
could
fuck.
I end up going to England and meeting Agent X, and then maybe having a fondue? Yeah. It's
Yeah,
possible.
to make him a martyr, have somebody take a shot at him, that drive his pole right up.
Hmm.
That's
Anybody on the
exactly,
fence
and that's
is gonna
what
come over
happened.
to my side after that.
Yeah, and that's what happened. Yeah.
The
And now
sub
that
count
he's
went
got,
way up after that.
crooked Joe Biden dropping out of the race, now he's got freaking
That's
Carmela Harris
fucking.
in there breathing down his neck. He don't like that because, like, Carmela's like
No,
a tough
no, but
bitch.
it doesn't make
What?
sense anyway because Joe Biden got 81 million fucking votes.
Yeah,
And
I
that
know.
that
What?
is
I
above
know.
beyond, yeah,
I know.
81 million votes when he got into power. And it was that statistic value that went that no, that's impossible by value, man. You
That
cannot do that by data. It's just it's
yeah.
some of those things that
Doesn't matter
kind of say
what
they
they put out.
quasar
Well,
balls.
no, that was possible. It was legit. He got
Fuck
it,
off,
but
fuck off. You can't have that
Biden.
data input in there that quick.
Who did
There's
he
no
beat?
fucking way a fucking PC would be able to fucking do that, let alone a fucking infrastructure database that they were dealing with.
no, you couldn't fuck
Never.
with the
Who is
vote.
It
No.
Biden running
doesn't
against?
fucking work. It doesn't equate. It doesn't do that. It doesn't. They're increments. The increments are too fast in data to show that they were like
No,
put
all they're
they're
bitching
put
about
in
is
there as
this
one
right
fucking
here.
form.
This is
You
what they're
can't go
bitching about.
somebody
See,
or some people
this is what
validated that many fucking
this is
votes
what
in that much
Republicans
time.
hate
Like,
right
like,
here. This is what Republicans hate right here. This is the
fuck off,
mail-in
man.
ballot.
I'm sorry,
You
I'm
know,
stop.
they
Mexican
don't like
rice.
the mail-in ballot.
Okay.
That's what fucking Republicans don't like is the mail-in ballot.
Because you could fill out 100 or a dozen
No,
of
it's
them
because
before you
they
fucking.
think there's some scam behind it, but really
Do
there's
you
not.
Democrat? Yeah, of
They're
course.
not.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually neither.
Okay, so you
I can
don't
tell you who I
vote.
voted for. I don't know what that tells you what I am.
I
I voted
stay
for
kind of
George
in the.
W.
I'm like I am on YouTube. I try
Clinton,
to stay neutral.
George W. Obama
Don't live
twice.
in
I
the
voted for Obama
grey.
twice,
Don't
and
live
then
in the
Trump.
grey. No thyself. Carry thy cross.
Imagine if we had a ruler like the Queen when she started with them, with how hot she was. There ain't no president, first lady that was ever as hot as fucking Queen Elizabeth when in her day. You know what I mean? We have
Yeah.
and in like traditionally the English bird we have like American birds are you know maybe a little hotter in than the English bird. Like I don't know what it is, but the fucking queen though. You know what I
Dude, I
mean?
got friends in
That
California, still in California prisons for doing nothing other than growing weed. And guess who put them there?
that's fucking crazy.
Carmela Harris.
Uh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I would say
So,
Reagan.
like, no, Carmela. She was anti-weed for a long time. That's why I thought it was kind of two-faced when she came out, like saying, "Oh yeah, for marijuana." You know, yeah, right, bitch, you lying fuck.
Marijuana's bad. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Marijuana's bad. Okay.
you
Holy
know.
shit! You know what? I think I just got this. Gog and Magog is like England, London, and California. If Kamala Harris actually gets the vote, that would be a prophecy.
Well, I don't. I think she probably will win it.
An
You know.
American? We don't have
But
prophecies in America. I don't
Of
think.
course you fucking do. That's why you're the great land, bro. I was born from that.
Do we
The
fuck?
Mormons are from your land, man. Don't be like that. You have prophecy
Oh, we
that.
don't take those
Jesus,
men fucking
Joseph
serious.
Smith, bro.
In California, we don't take them serious. I mean, we do. But, I mean, they get to do with it. But hold on, what's the piss
The
take?
expansion of the West was just, our way of going, fuck you, Catholics, and the Catholics, and whatever. It was all fucking money. Ideologue, we got to die for something, huh?
oh wow,
Who
this is our freaking
talking about Mormons?
senatorial ballot. Cool. Yeah, this is the
I don't
main
know.
kind
Them,
of shit I vote in is my state stuff. You know, I don't vote often in the presidential shit
I
because
think
I
we're
just don't.
segregated here in California. It's just like Mexicans,
They're
the
called
white bitches,
Mexicans. Mexicans. You can't come in here.
Mexicans.
You know,
Um,
Mexicans. You
no,
can't
I mean
come
like the
in.
ones that are like me. The ones that are born like more Mexican dudes. There's Asians. There's blacks.
Spaniards.
That's pretty
Spaniards
much
are
it.
mixed together.
You
But I'll tell
classify
you what,
Mexicans,
if
and
he
you ain't never
comes
seen
in
no
with that
fucking.
Project 2025, your ass is going to get thrown out of this country.
I'm born here. I have nothing to worry about.
He doesn't care about that, man. He thinks people like that are born here
What?
under chain migration. That's his
What?
philosophy. Yeah, read it. It's in the freaking
Uh,
movement.
That's why I don't believe the stuff they say. They're not gonna do
Well,
it.
it's his.
Like they always say,
That's
He's
meditation.
their
right. He's
political plan
right.
for the
Yeah.
future, man.
He's
That's their.
100% right. Yeah.
I
He's
am
going for that. Yeah.
qualified.
There's policies.
What?
Yeah,
Huh?
big up, Shady.
Hello,
Just
Um,
proper
run
bad, bro. But remember, I'm not validating one or the other choice. I see the end result.
I
I
see
don't need to,
nuclear
yeah.
war.
So this is beyond what you guys see. This is all part of it. It's coming, man. It's bigger than you. It's bigger than America. It's terrible. Utopia will be
can't hear
born,
shit.
bro. The new Jerusalem is upon us.
What's the significance about Jerusalem? What's the big deal? What's the whole hubbub?
Missouri.
It's the Holy Land, right? Is that where
Missouri.
because Jesus that was like his like where he grew up? Was Mary Mexican?
I grew up
I
in
think
South
Mary,
Compton,
the
dog.
Virgin Mary. Oh, I said Jesus. My name is Zeus. He said Jesus. He didn't saying Jesus. He's saying Zeus.
Guess
He's
who's
saying
back?
hey Zeus.
Back again.
I was kicking a dead horse. I'm
Shady's
sorry.
back.
and run back.
Say my
Guess who's
name. Say
back?
my
Guess
name.
who's
No.
back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
You ain't running, gang. You ain't talking
That's one of my
shady.
favorite songs, Shady. It's kind of funny, man. Shady's back.
Yeah, I got short.
That cat video you did is pretty cool too, man.
Yeah, I've renamed it. I put all the things on. Yeah, I didn't know how it's one of those wild ones. You know, when you turn your back, it then comes up, takes all the tuna and fucks off. But they are wild. So.
Yeah.
There we
they
go.
are cute though. That's a cute little kitty there.
There you go.
Sitting there meowing at you, going, Shady, feed me, you bloke. Give me some food, you fuck. Throw me a fucking bone.
Yeah.
Yesterday, the black and white one.
gives food to crows.
Well, there's an outside shed. There's an outside shed, like a brick. It used to be a toilet, outside toilet. And they use it as a shed. And apparently there's a pregnant cat and it gave birth there. So all the kittens go back there. And then obviously food as well.
Those kittens need to watch out for that barn owl that fucking come out and take a kitten.
Around here, man, you got to worry about fucking hawks eating kittens, man.
That'd be cold.
But we've got foxes as well, yeah.
Fucking spooked by a hawk. Yeah, like,
hawks will come and snatch them fuckers right up.
There we go.
Full-grown cat.
I've seen hawks try to snatch up kids too, dude. Little kids, you know.
That would be scary.
Yeah, it is. I've seen some videos in New York City where people had caught that shit on video, man. Fucking hawk trying to lift off with a little fucking infant, you know. But
when the thing grabs it's like it's probably like putting little holes in the kid.
Yeah, because they got talent, dude. Yeah, and they'll fuck your shit up, man.
Probably hurt like a
motherfucker. That bird of prey I had a
baby.
big thick leather glove. I had a leather glove and you can still feel the talent.
Yeah, absolutely. You can feel that grip. My parrot's the same way. You know,
they're vicious animals.
Feel that grip when they grip on your finger like that, man.
That's what she. Hang on. How dare you, Shady? I'm gonna do an Irish goodbye in a couple minutes. If you guys don't know, I'll show you how it's done. You'll see.
Fun times.
That's my test account.
Oh.
I've just programmed it to say, "Hey, look, Tony P, look." Or bad of you. Because if anybody puts Tony P, you get a 5-minute timeout. Let me get a timeout, Zach, because I want people to say this.
You should have it recognized. You should have it recognized gamer, so every time he comes in, it just automatically times you out.
Yeah, can do that. Yeah.
Gamers, you're like, fuck you, Neo.
Who's your number one chatter?
Number one chatter is Zara B. It's Zara B, and it's hello.
Zara B.
Top command is hello, and then top chatter is Zara B.
I don't think I've ever won the top fucking chatter. Anyways, I can't articulate in text the way the English bird and the geezer do. It's like the levels of being able to type and shit.
Boy, Zara B must be really that must be a really hot and sexy phone call, man. She says, I gotta answer a call, I'll be right back. That was like almost an hour and a half ago.
Well, for $10 a minute, she stressed it.
Happy 420, by the way, everybody.
Oh, yeah. I wish I had a fucking...
Yeah.
Well, let's see if it works now. Hold on. See if it works now. Right, here we go. Should work now because you don't get timed out if you say it, but it should say, there you go. Did you know he lost his channel again? That's 3 times.
Oh, now. Shit. Loser.
Oh, dude, you got it.
That's funny, Shady.
Yes, I mean, I went to Ghost. Where is he? And it gave the error going. I went, I've had that error before because of my connection. So I went on another one. What are you doing? I thought, what are you doing? I thought, what are you doing at 5 o'clock alive, Logman? And then he went, here's a link for Tony's new channel. I went,
Have a comment B. You must be pissed or
So
drunk.
I thought
You
yesterday
bring up
was an
Tony
amazing
on
day.
this channel. 10
I was
minutes
really
after.
happy with that. And
You gotta
now
get
all we
some
have
good
to
phrases in
do,
there.
it's got like 10, it's got 10 subscribers. I guarantee but within a few days, he'll have 500 subscribers because he'll pay again. He's lost £200 so far.
That's crazy. I don't
Oh,
know
got it
why
wrong.
people do that because if you buy your subscribers, I don't think you can get monetized. So I don't know why people do it. You know.
No, he did it
It's
last time and he
ego.
got monetized. Yeah, he got monetized
No
and then
way.
the monetization disappeared. So they must have
It's
looked
just a
into
big
it
bucket of
and went, yeah, you
What?
shit.
just paid.
Yeah, because they got a thing where you can buy subs and YouTube allows you to do it, but they strictly tell you straight up if you do, you can't get monetized. You know, because you bought them,
Ah,
you didn't earn them.
The anxiety that I get when I go live, I rather like when Zora's there and like Shady shows up, that's cool. But I couldn't imagine having like Shady used to have like 100, 200 people. All right, what was your most Shady that you would have at one time? 200, isn't it? Shady used to
no,
have
I had
200 chat.
170 once. I had 170, but that was because people came on the panel and took control. Yeah, they took control. Yeah, hold on. Let me just. They took control, so
And
they could
you
say
didn't
whatever
take
they wanted, and my channel would have got took down, not theirs. That's what they do with new
Right,
people.
right,
They
yeah,
use your
yeah,
channel, say whatever they want. Your channel gets taken down, not theirs.
right, yeah.
if
So
you were
when they
aware,
just
you would have
didn't
stopped
like
them.
it, whatever, it was beneficial to me.
Well, you know they changed the rules. You don't need 1,000 subs anymore. You only need 500. But the 4,000 watch
Jesus
hours
Christ.
didn't change. You still need 4,000 watch hours.
Yeah, that's what
And
I
my
need
old
now.
channel had all
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
That's why I'm trying to clean up my act so I can get monetized. But then again, just don't buy the coffee. That's good enough. No, it's
Yeah,
better
yeah,
than
yeah.
PayPal. PayPal, I'm always forever fucking getting login errors.
Right,
And then
but
So you're
I'd rather
sober
have
Shady.
people donate the money directly than go through
yeah.
like freaking super chats or freaking shit to
What's
deal with
that like?
YouTube because it's a pain in the ass dealing with YouTube.
Well,
You know,
you
YouTube
sent me
gives you
money. You sent me money, and out of that money, they took like $1.50 off it. They take 5%, which is
that's
fair,
not
fair
bad.
enough.
well, yeah,
Then
yeah.
some YouTube takes like fucking 30 or
They
It's
take a
50%.
lot.
50%, isn't it?
Yeah, no, they take a chunk because especially if it's ad revenue, they take a big bite. And the other thing is it's super chats, and if you don't have
Yeah.
like if you got to have more than $100 to even collect your super chat.
Yeah.
So if you don't
And
got
what's
like
fucking
if you got
60% of
$90 in super chat sitting there, you're not going to get that money, until
You'd be lucky
somebody
if you get like
donates
what,
that
20
extra
bucks?
10. Yeah,
That's
it's
like,
fucked up. I pisses me off because like if I send somebody money, I expect them to get
they
it,
give it to
not let it
YouTube, dude.
sit
Like the
there.
platform.
Yeah, and then YouTube
That's
won't let them
crazy.
have it, because they ain't got $100. That's just
And be like,
great.
I gotta wait till this shit clears, motherfucker. YouTube's like,
Well,
you
no,
gotta
they'll
give me
take it out
6
of
months.
they'll take it out of the account. But if you don't, if the other is on the other end, they won't get it. So what happens is if you don't end up getting that $100, that money just gets absorbed by YouTube. They just take it.
And they're cool with
That's
that, huh?
fucked
They're
up.
like,
No, not at all. That's fucking wrong. You
no,
know?
they're cool with it. Like,
Oh yeah, absolutely. They
like
don't have a problem doing it.
even if nobody gets it, as long as you don't get it. Like,
Yeah, yeah. And then they put freaking ads on videos that like aren't even monetized, and then but they don't tell the people, and they're not sharing the revenue with the people.
Even if you put a video up and you've got like 200 subscribers, you're not earning any money. You're still getting adverts on your
Right,
videos.
right. And you're not getting a dime for that, and they're making it
but
off of your shit. That's wrong,
really,
Yeah. Oh yeah, they
but
do it all the time. Yeah.
isn't it true that the if you have a sponsor or whatever, that as long as the people your subs watch it all the way through entirely, the channel gets like it's like because they equate what they give you in like the minutes or like the seconds spent before they
I don't know what
opt out of the
sponsors,
commercial
but
or
with
like the
freaking
commercial before the show starts.
Oh
Like,
well,
if you watch it
yeah,
all,
yeah. They still get
it's
their
like,
click rate and ad revenue off of it, but you don't. But they do, and that's the
yeah,
sucky part, man. Is that, and here's the back end fuck you over the fucking
where's
over their users is they're pushing premium service. If you don't want to see the ads, then pay us for YouTube Premium. So they want
true?
you to pay monthly fee to use YouTube without ads. But if you don't do that and they stick ads in your videos, well, then they're
Yeah,
still, yeah, it's fucked up, man.
and if you get premium and then you lose your
Yeah,
premium, they take the fucking piss out of you for that first month, 6 months. Like you're just like, oh my, like 20
yeah,
second
it ain't
ads
right.
like
It
back
ain't
to
right.
back. It's like
Yeah,
what the
you
hell,
just don't
man?
see them no more. That doesn't mean other people don't see them, and that's what I mean. They're
They
fucking
know what they're
they're
doing,
scamming you. They're scamming you big time.
but who
You
cares?
know,
It's
I do.
irrelevant.
Because like, dude, fuck YouTube, man. They make enough money off of
I
everybody. They don't need to rob some little guy trying to, you know, whatever, do something.
imagine how I'm pretty sure you're pissed when you found out how much super chat they pocket. I
Oh,
remember I almost
absolutely.
fell over when I heard how much they take.
It's
You
like
gotta be crazy.
60% or some shit.
Who would
Yeah,
give a super chat
pretty high.
knowing that? That's just like,
And the fact that
that's
you don't
crazy.
even get it unless you've got $100 in in a certain kind of time
Really?
frame. No, then you don't even
So
get
the
it.
house gets it if it's what
Well,
the
yeah,
fuck?
after a while, yeah, but they take it out of your account. Like when I donate it or something to, or give to a super chat, the money's taken right there. Now, if Shady ain't got $100 in super chats, he ain't gonna get the money I just donated. What'll happen is YouTube will take it, or Google, or whoever the fuck.
That's bullshit.
It is bullshit because the money should be instantly donated. Now, if they want to take their piece out, well, then take it out. But still, you got to give the money to the dude, not leave it sit there.
They have too much.
Even if it's $2,
It's like they
give it to
possess
him.
too much of it. Like what the fuck? How do you get to
Yeah.
like dictate that much of what like say for instance like what Neo donates to Shady? How do you get to come in and dictate all that shit and no questions asked? Cold blooded.
Yeah, it's worse robbery than paying a cash machine fee. Yeah, it's just
Like I said, I
crazy.
almost fell over when I heard that shit. 60%. That's
Yeah,
worse than any fucking like.
I've heard it's even higher in some cases, so it's like, wow, no shit.
You feel sick when you see a super chat go up.
Well, you feel like, hey, the channel's rolling. People are giving to the people, in good faith. But if there's not $100 in donations, the person's not going to see any of that money.
It's like you keep the change. You keep the change, YouTube. You know, it's not a C note, not a complete.
Yeah.
I
Every
think I'm
penny
supposed to
should go to
auto
the
buy
freaking
earlier.
channel, no matter how small it is.
Yeah,
Even if it's like $2, they should freaking give it
I
to
agree.
them.
Hi,
I
Richard.
agree. Because somebody's giving it.
Hey,
Like,
what's up,
imagine
Richard?
somebody like you give a
Type
couple
Tony
bucks to a
P.
guy in the street.
Richard, type Tony P and you'll find out.
All right, like that's invasive and shit. That's like being like hella in your. That's like being an ex-wife.
Yeah, but if
Like
you
crazy.
guys want to check what I said about being monetized, you go right down to the settings in your YouTube studios, and you can look at the
Hell yeah.
regulations. It's a 500 hours, 4,000 watch hours, or X amount of
I got so
shorts
much shit
or
on my other
video.
channel, man.
Yeah,
I have
so
Dorothy singing Jose while she's playing the piano. Jose.
but you can see what they're
Dennis
doing with
presents.
that, right? And that pisses me off because like I've had more than 500 subs for a long time, but not 1,000.
Never got
But
that
think
many.
of all the people that got freaking worked hard to get that 1,000 subs so they could get monetized, and then they lower it to
That's being a
500.
social fucking person.
That's
Being
fucked
like
up.
being there. Man,
Yeah,
that's an
because they
internet
want more
presence.
monetized channels that way. See, they make bigger revenue, then they get up. They double their
It's
revenue
just
and
like
even
what Jordan B
triple
was
it.
saying, like how her son was like into like knows how to like maneuver through. And it's like right. to maneuver through the YouTube cash part of it. I don't know what the hell. Like that's like 500 subs. I don't know if you get 500 subs.
Mm.
No,
Yeah, it's
takes a
all one
while.
word, Richard. It's all one word, Richard. Tony P. It's all one word.
You know what I think it is? I think out of controversy, where's what people start to sub to when they just
Yeah, that's African.
Yeah,
You know what?
I can see YouTube, and people saying, well, YouTube does let you use their service, Well, yeah, but they're getting ad revenue, so why should I have to
You're
compensate,
gonna kiss their fucking balls all the forever? How long you gonna kiss
No,
their ass
no fucking
for
way.
that? Maybe
No way.
say thank you. That's it. That's all. What else you want? I'm gonna fucking
Yeah, they tell you
shower
you're
you.
not supposed to use ad blockers on YouTube or they'll shut you down. I use them. They don't say shit.
Yeah.
I don't see a single ad, not one.
I don't. That's a thing.
Yeah, ad blockers, yeah.
Oh,
Just
I'm
go on
actually
the
tired.
Google search and type in free ad blocker and then download it and then
This gonna sound.
activate it.
I'm gonna sound like a dick. I can't be biased. You can't be biased. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so lazy, man. I think it's because
I
like,
hate it because when
think
I'm
the
driving down the road in my car and I'm watching YouTube video or listening to music and then it's jamming and I'm waiting for the next song and then it's this blasting ad pops in, you're going, holy fucking hell.
in between your stylistics and shit, you know what I mean? Like from
Yeah.
breakup to makeup, I bet you about all wow, you have to hear a fucking Sprint commercial.
Oh yeah, do
then-
you got
and then
freaking?
another one
You
after that.
need tampons, and it's coming across your fucking stereo. The fucking roof tops down, and everybody can hear a tampon commercial or Summer's Eve, or some shit.
And you have to stand there and wait
Oh,
for the skip fucking thing to come up. You just
yeah, the
fuming.
skip ad thing, and you're waiting, going, oh, fuck, skip. Yeah, I hate
Damn near
that
put
shit.
your finger through the goddamn screen of your phone when it comes up. It's like
Yeah,
and I hate YouTube because of that. Like when I start to feel like with the hatred I feel, it's aimed at whatever this YouTube is.
yeah,
Only
because I
that's
got
what
to
pisses
take
me off
my
about
eyes
them.
off the road to hit that skip button,
Yeah.
So you're going,
I
yeah,
gotta walk
fuck.
back to my device. And like it's like just like a distance, like a sensor on it where it knows that I stepped away from the device and I'm gonna have to walk
Oh
back.
yeah.
You know,
Well, that's what I hate
I
too. You'll be
it feels
jamming
like
out
it.
on your freaking this song that'll be really long, right? And you'll be kicking it right in the middle
Mhm.
of the song. It'll just stop. Are you still there?
Won't let you get in the groove. Like
You're
it's
you're
it
kidding
will
me.
it,
You got to
it's
click
like
OK.
order
Yeah, I'm still
66.
watching. It's like, fuck,
You can't have a good time. It's like
no,
YouTube's like I forbid it. You can't
yeah,
start to like just to maybe play some Al Green,
they
some
got a cock
Tupac, and then
block
you're
you,
about to play
man.
some bit. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like, totally cock block your vibe and shit or
mm.
your mood. You're like,
Yeah, man, because you got
how
the good
dare
freaking
you?
mindset in your head going down the road. No more speed. I'm almost, and then all of a sudden stops.
Put you in a manic
Commercial.
state of wanting the goddamn skip button
It's
to be
a
on.
bitch. Yeah, I
And then you
hate
got,
that
and then
shit.
like, I gotta lower it. I'm not. So now I'm lowering it because this ad is fucking either too loud or too stupid. Like I can't. And then here's a skip, and then YouTube. Just come on, man.
Or you tap it
Come
at the
on,
wrong
YouTube.
second and it pulls up the ad. So now you got to fucking go and cancel that. Go back to your fucking mute. It is, oh, Jesus.
And out of spite, you're just like, I'm not gonna go back. But then you have, like, it's like, what am I gonna do? Stay here for 2 fucking minutes? If you decide not to hit the skip and you like, I'm gonna stay here and do this, you have to wait like 3 goddamn minutes for this fucking whatever ad on some dumbass shit that you have no, and you would never go like
Yeah, if you got the
invest in
shuffle
whatever you.
on your playlist, there should be, I could see them having an ad at the beginning and at the last song on your
McDonald's one or
playlist.
like a
But every
cell
fucking,
phone, Samsung
yeah.
song.
I lose my fucking mind when that happens, dude. Because I'm
Right?
something, right, man? I got fucking, Snoop Dogg rocking, and man, I'm like, the beat's fucking
Lottie
thumping in my
Dottie,
car, and all
we
of a
like to
sudden,
party.
oh, a
We don't
commercial
cause trouble.
interruption, and you're
We
going,
love nobody.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
And motherfucker, you can hit skip after the 20 seconds, but you're gonna have to watch another ad for another 5 seconds.
Yeah.
YouTube is so fucking like chicken shit.
Computer, play without me.
Play that 8-ball one or cue ball.
There it is, Shady.
Crumpet.
Girls go round me outside, round me outside.
I've just been reading some commands. One of them is cracked, and it's using Towser, T-user is level mask, floor
back
mask.
again.
Oh, I have a good one, Shady. Put do I give a toss that I timed you out for 5 minutes? Do I fuck? That's like the old Shady right there. Say some shit like that. Did I fuck?
Nah,
Wait.
I forgot that. Did I fuck? I helped Elton John in his career writing songs. Did he thank me? Did he fuck?
Did he fuck?
Did he thank me?
And all you had to do is say, that geezer from Darby back in the day who taught me how to fucking have some style, some panache, or whatever you call it.
How old are you, Shady?
I'm 60.
He was at the fucking Queen's Jubilee.
You're still young
and big titty harlot took his hand wave before the Queen couldn't even ask to put her even to acknowledge the crowd. But when she saw Shady waving at her, like you know how the Queen waves, like when you think about it, like with the hand like that, like it turns, oscillates. Shady, prior to seeing Shady do it, she would just sit there and couldn't be asked to even acknowledge the fucking crowd. She sat there, hard doing coke.
Yeah, did she thank me?
Coke with notes with her face on it. That's how badass she was. And then she sees Shady, a little kid in the crowd. How old were you, Shady, during the Jubilee? And you're
11 going on 12.
That hand wave, the classic hand wave that she everybody thought was her unique little fuck, the way she would wave at the peasants and shit, which is like a little like an antenna, like a satellite dish with her hand.
Yeah, man, I didn't think I was older than that much older than you, Shady, but I guess I am. Wow.
Yeah, I look a bit younger.
Shady had the fucking
it's a funny thing where all our faces when we get older go into like a football mode where we've got fat faces.
Jesus aged gracefully or some shit like that.
Yeah, look,
dude, that's dope.
Shady, it's 44. Yeah, I've got a new command. If you put in cracked, it'll actually say that I'm 44% cracked.
Now look at that, burn a fucking hole right in that fucking receipt.
Oh, that laser thing, yeah.
Yeah, man.
I like the fact you can light a cigarette with it and then burn ceiling.
Yeah, you can light a cigarette with it, absolutely.
Yeah, but you're doing this. Right, let me show you. Look. Right there, hold on. Right, so you're doing this. You're lighting it. It lights it. The laser goes all the way through and burns a hole in your ceiling.
Yeah, I gotta watch that, man, when I'm doing that. Because like I got a few little marks on the ceiling from it. Yeah, up to 20 feet, it'll light a cigarette with no problem, dude.
You know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've done it. Even in the reflection off the mirror, it'll still do it.
If you, that'd be just camping, isn't it? You go camping, it's small. You just go zzz.
Oh yeah.
Shady created the first functioning laser beam when he was in high school. Did they thank him?
Look at that.
They fuck.
That little cigarette as fast as using a cigarette lighter down there, man.
I'm happy vaping. When I stopped
How long
smoking,
have you not drank?
I had an asthma test, and it's basically you blow into this tube, and it gives you a mark, like a scale. And the nurse turned around and went, because obviously he's taken over, and you've doubled your breathing capacity. just by vaping because I got rid of smoking. But every morning, I used to have an hour resting and then coughing up mucus for an hour every morning. Now I don't get that at all. I do get wheezing more, but that's because I'm asthmatic. And people say,
Little Wayne. Weezy. Young Weezy. That's great. That's great. Remember you used to have orange fingers?
The batteries are dying. Whoa.
And you stopped smoking and your fingers went back to normal? You had the most alabaster hands I've ever seen in my life. After you stopped smoking.
Yeah, because that was another one because the roll-ups have so much nicotine. All my fingers, three of the fingers.
Neil, when I first met this fool, or this dude, he would just smoke rollie after rollie after rollie.
Yeah.
On panel with Gucci shirts on, with a fucking like a Louis Vuitton hat, like a Shady was complete, like the state of him. I never seen anybody so fucking.
Check this out. I got I lost the hat in hospital, but I went into a charity shop. I don't know if you can read it. And I said, "Have you got any baseball caps?"
Oh, nice, boss.
You go, boss. How much is it? She went £4.
Oh. But UK I love boss, I like that, man. That's cool.
Yeah. Because how much is it? She went £4. I said, I'll take it.
You should have it say UK Daddy. That way, when UK lady comes in, you can wear it and say, "I'm Crugo Daddy."
There's one that I saw. I might buy it, and it says, "I'm the boss."
Oh, nice.
I'm the boss.
I am the boss.
And then put "You're my biznatch."
The only thing is, look, you can't see it says "You go boss." That's the only point, but it's subdued, as I call it.
Subdued. What the fuck?
I remember one time I Shay went on Pound did a live, and his fucking was wearing Armani fucking t-shirt. I think the jacket, like the whole ensemble.
It was an Armani. It should still be at the other address, but I think they've washed it and sold it. It was an Armani tracksuit. The bottoms, £75 or $100. The top is another $100. For the whole set, it's about $180, £150. And they've got all that.
Did you pay that? No, did you fuck?
I paid it in a charity shop. I got all my designer clothes from the charity shop. And it's
like $5. That whole outfit, the tracksuit.
No, the tracksuit was £20, £20. The tracksuit.
But
it was worth $150.
But the shirt I'm wearing costs fucking $80, man.
But did you pay $80?
Yep.
Shady paid. What did you pay, Shay? Like 10%? That's like.
I paid that. Yeah, I paid 10%. I got
entire tracksuit.
I got a Coco Chanel T-shirt. Yeah.
What the hell does that $80 T-shirt look like?
I'm wearing one.
Is it cool as fuck? What is it?
Did you see that white T-shirt with all the C's on it? That's Coco Chanel. It's secondhand. I paid £8 for it. I googled it secondhand, and it's worth £600 or something like $650 secondhand, and it's like $1,500 brand new for Coco for a T-shirt. And I know the landlords washed that. And sold it. I know the landlords washed that and sold it.
This is
one of the Under Armour graphic shirts, man. Under Armour shit ain't cheap.
What about that shirt that you had signed by a Barbara Windsor? Remember Barbara Windsor had that T-shirt?
Yeah. You know the Carry On movies, the one with the boobs. That's Barbara Windsor. She signed a T-shirt for me.
Neil, Google Barbara Windsor. This English bird is every movie she's in. She's showing her entire ass, like her whole body. It's like completely nude. This lady, and in England, I guess it's okay. Like it was like she was just like in every picture she would show her completely nude. Beaver ass, and she showed her ass. Is so funny. But like usually, like it's like very unladylike to run around with your ass out like that. But this Barbara, man, she just didn't give us. She had a great body too, not like the Queen, but I would have dated her for like a whole summer, maybe even 2 years. I would probably would have stretched the whole relationship out. pretend, but engaged. Maybe got asked her to be my wife
Whoa!
and shit.
Look at that. I was 44% cracked. Now I'm 97% cracked. Respect.
What is he saying,
Look.
Neil? Is he saying
Look.
correct?
Yeah, look. If you put the word in cracked, yeah, it tells you how cracked you are.
Mhm.
I'm still not hearing the word. That's your accent.
Crack.
So I'm saying crack, and then ed, cracked.
I like cracked
Crack.
cocaine.
Oh, like a cracking. That was a cracking gobby you just gave me, lassie.
Oh, I wonder if I can change it to spaz. Then you put spaz in, it'll go your 97%
Spaz is so
spaz.
funny.
Bad.
That'll be fucking good. That
Spastic
would.
cunt.
I'm 97%.
You know what I've learned,
spaz.
Neil? Is to hit him with three insults in one. Like you have to say you spastic daft twat, and it doesn't sound right the way I say it, but when you get him right, hit him with 3 insults at a time. You could hang with any English. You know, like their banter is a lot. It feels
I
like a
like
lot
the
more
way
than-
AJ goes, fuck you, you faggot.
Yeah.
You faggot.
I
That
can't
was
even
funny.
see him saying faggot.
The way he says it, you faggot.
His accent is he from Nottingham? Like, is he around there?
No, he's down. I
Is
don't know
that
where
that-
he is.
See, I can't picture. Is he like Joe King audits? No, huh? Like
I like where
in the
you
same
live,
area?
Shady. That's a pretty nice area, man. I like it.
Oh yeah. That's fucking where all the fucking I'm sure the knights of the fucking the round table were all fucking born there. Or they shagged all the women there, something like that.
What up? What up, Cheeky? Cheers, Spazdak.
Cheeky.
What's that say? Spazoid?
Yeah.
Septic
Right,
tank.
let's see if this one works. There we go. Right, I've got to do it with 2 Zs, but let's have a look. Let's see how spazzed I am. Oh, should put spazzed. I've just changed that command. See if it works with other words. No, it's not working.
Yeah, it did. It says fucking
What's
fun
doing it?
times is
I'm 94% spaz.
If you're
I'm gonna
here,
have fun with that.
you're at least 3/4 spaz. Right. If you haven't subbed yet, you might be a spaz.
You got to
What up,
You haven't liked it.
Spunfish? What up,
No way,
Spunfish?
Spunkfish. A Shady's mortal enemy.
You
Yeah,
gonna come
Spunky.
up and give us a go,
Yeah, right, you're doing
Spunfish?
it now. Look.
Spunk is the pissed up cunt that I said earlier was whenever I hear
I think
the
it's just
cuss
woke
words,
up.
I hear him in Spunk's voice. It's fucking like
Oh, I'm 94% of spaz, and you're only 38% of spaz. No, it's no apostrophe, I don't think. It's just the word.
have it.
Too
If
spazzy,
you're
yeah.
American, you're 98% a
Oh,
spastic
cheap jobs.
Yankee cunt.
I'm French Canadian.
Or if you want to insult an Englishman, call him a Mexican wannabe.
I'm a Mexican.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Colin.
Shay told me that once. Call
Yeah,
an
Mexican.
Englishman a Mexican wannabe.
Or Mexican.
Oh man,
Mexican wannabe.
that shit was. Yeah, you said if you want to insult, I think it was True Tough. If you want to insult an Englishman, call him a Mexican wannabe. The wannabe was just like, what the fuck? The old Shady. He had me in stitches. I was creased, mate. But now I sit here and listen
Yeah, that was
to
when I
you
was
and
drunk.
chat
I've got to
with
get my
Neil
sense of humour back now. I'm
about your
sober.
bollocks. Yeah, what's that feel like? Do you feel like you're able to, like, are you more...
I've got side effects from the 2 heart medicines. I actually thought it was a drug to keep me off. I do feel a bit drunk in the morning. In the morning, I feel a bit like I'm drunk, which is a nice sort of feeling. But I thought it was another tablet to get me off the booze. But other than that, I walk past off licenses. Neil's going to come round with 4 cans of beer, and it won't bother me. But then again, that was the same as the hotel. It didn't bother me for about 3-4 weeks.
You can't
Then
just
stress.
drink a
But
Corona.
I've got no stress. I know what's happening now. I know the system of this homelessness, so that's good.
Will one day will you be able to not take any pills or tablets? Like, will you be able to be just like geezer walking around without having to take anything, or do you think
No,
you
I've got tablets. A lot of them are for the rest of my life. Heart medicine, steroids. They're all for the rest of my life. So they might lower.
Your niece had an elevated heart rate too, right? Isn't that what that thing was on your finger? Was that what you're talking about?
Yeah. She's only like 25. Amy, Amy, my niece, the one with tattoos. And you know something? You know, I had a nasty troll. I went in the troll list. All my family and friends was hidden. That's why I didn't see him in the chat. That's why you always have to, if you got mods, always go and check who's been hidden.
But still,
because
you hit her with the yellow card as she was coming on panel. You hit her with the yellow card, and even though you were explaining it as you were doing it, there's no way like she was gonna like. Imagine, Neil, you bring your niece up onto the panel and Shady hits her with you hit her with the yellow card. Oh, now you've done it, you spastic cunt. You set Shady now you're going. And I remember she left, right? She jumped out, immediately jumped off because she came out and then you said don't worry about this. I do this to everybody. You know, this is not meant towards you. And then you hit her with the. I could imagine. It was funny. It was really funny that she was. And then you explained you're all apologetic, like, oh no, sweetheart, I wouldn't do that. It's just I do it to everybody. And you do. You show everybody the yellow card. It was just like tradition. But her not being part of the community,
loading
like,
up. I forgot to load that up. I didn't get the pre-trial. Now, it said I've got the special edition. It says I've got this special edition where you get all the extra, but I haven't got it. So it just does it every now and again. I'm loading this. I'm loading the yellow card up now. So African's gone.
Do you remember the first time you hit somebody with the red card?
Where are we?
You hit Deegan with.
Yeah, I've got that one. Yeah, where is it?
Not yet, Spunk. But damn, I crashed a bunch of times. I like that smart drive. It's just fucking really got to be restricted in the household, man. Because, like, dude, if you turn it up to full power, you're gonna fucking wreck.
I was talking like
that just says an error for some reason.
What? God damn, I'm ugly on this fucking setting. Fucking hell, dude. I look like fucking death warmed over, man.
Yeah, hot mess, mate. That's why I keep a fucking thing over my camera. This mural that I made for Agent X is actually good, man. I should continue.
Scary seeing myself that close. I could see all the pits in my face and shit, man. It's like fucking hell.
It's in your face. That's what she said.
Yeah, she sees my face when I'm cleaning her carpet. She's a happy camper.
Are you using a
the weird thing, you know, that cat video?
Soap and water.
No, I'll take camera off now. That cat video, I can't view it. In this profile, I can't do it. But if I go to another profile with Shady on it as an extra, I can view that cat video, but not in this one. It's fucking weird.
Yeah,
that's popular. That is.
Just said,
I put all the hashtags on it now, but before it got 140 some views because it's a cat, and I think it's a meow music that goes with it. That was funny.
Yeah.
Meow 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 meow. You're trying to guess what the song is, which I thought was hilarious. Yeah, I'm doing the red yellow card now, but it's not even loading up. Oh well. Let's see what the comments are. but please like and share. Neo, not, not,
I'm yawning.
yeah, not Windows. Oh, I've got to do the Zoom on again.
I'm gonna rage quit.
You're gonna
Are
rage
you gonna
quit.
stay on?
You ain't gonna come back.
Or
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm touching cloth. I'll be back in a minute.
You're touching cloth.
Yeah, I think he's wiping his ass. He's having his shit and wiping his ass. It's got to be something like that. Yeah, I don't know what it fucking means. He always does it. I'm sure he's going to the toilet. Josie, good to see you, mate. I haven't seen OJ for fucking ages. Then again, I've been asleep, haven't I? I've been doing these morning shows just to get so there's less people.
Yeah.
You know, I definitely had 2 liters of fucking drink.
What are you drinking? That aloe vera stuff?
That'll fucking. Nah, fucking water.
No.
I don't drink. This 2 liters cost me $1. So it's mineral water.
Bottled
It's
water.
basically
Oh,
it's basically tap water, and they put minerals in it. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for $1, I thought, fuck it. Why have tap water? I've got the juice. I put cordial in it. So you like the cordial? Well, I've got to find something I like more than alcohol.
Wow.
There we go. Obviously, it's this drink called Ribena. Made a great. I did have a nice bottle of grape juice. Yeah, it looked like a bottle of wine, but it was grape juice, and that was really nice. But it was like really expensive. It was £2.
Wow.
You can get a carton for like £1.20, or $1.20, and this was £2. But it was in a fancy bottle. It's it looked like a champagne thing, and it's all fizzy. But it's for when you're having dinner. A lot of Muslims do that. They have the fake stuff, which is weird. It's not me. Or the morning show, good, peaceful life. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to. Because if I get monetized, yeah, it's got to be like basically peaceful, chilled out, fun. I mean, the night bot. If I do some insults, some compliments, then it mixes it up, and everybody will go through all the commands trying to guess how to say hello. And you'll either get an insult. I've changed a few of them where it's not an insult, but people like being called a spaz for some reason.
Yeah, it's not that hard to get monetized, man. It's just fucking.
It's like UK medic. He got £60. Went, oh, I'll have a check, £60, but they taxed him. Oh no, that was after YouTube got the money, and then he was allowed £60 or something, so he could draw it out, and then they took tax off him, and it went below the 60. And they taxed him in America tax, and then he's going to have to pay tax in this country as well.
That's fucked up, man.
It's me.
Fuck you, YouTube.
It is, but oh Jesus,
Back
that's it. That's one thing. I got a bad stomach when I'm on steroids for my stomach now.
I was like that this morning when I woke up. It felt like somebody punched me in the stomach. It hurt so bad, dude. I was like, oh. I took an oxycodone and I was fine.
People think I'm healthy, but my stomach is literally just full of gas.
Yeah, I'm getting a little that way too. I normally weigh about
a picture of me with a big belly.
I'm sure I weigh more than that.
I think I'm pounds. I'll tell you what I weigh. Where's the calculator? There you go.
Yeah, I think I weigh about 160.
Oh, I can do it. I don't need a keyboard. Right. I'll say 14. Oh, times 14. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, there's 14 pounds in stone, isn't there? And I'm 14 stone. So I'm 196 pounds. According to that.
Yeah, I'm
196 pounds. I am.
I'm pretty thin. I come from a family of obese people, and I didn't want to be like that. So it's always been like a pet peeve of mine. If I get much over 150, I stop eating right then and there. And I've been that way since a little kid. I just, I don't, yeah, dude, I don't want to ever be chunky. And I get really nervous about it.
Yeah, I've got a picture on my phone. Got a picture on my phone where I was in the bathroom. I was doing an audit in the bathroom in the hospital. I do audits of fucking stupid places, but not a lot of people have seen how good these toilets are in a hospital. Do you know what I mean? You got showers, you got fucking everything. And I went, I did it, and you can see, Auschwitz pictures of the skeletons.
Yeah.
My arms was like that. I looked like a skeleton, but my belly was big and bloated. It was weird, and I was going to put it up, but I thought I've showed a lot of stuff, but not all the stuff. I don't want to bore people because then I'll be like Laura Lou. But I want to educate people. Don't do what I do.
I can't get away from it. It's because like I'm getting so bulky from work, like pushing a chair, taking apart a lid. All that work, exercise, and workout I do every day is just making me like bulky, And then when I don't keep exercising, like if I'm down because I'm sick, then it kind of gets flabby, And I don't like that, man.
Mine, somehow I've fucked it up. So hold on, let's see. Yeah, times 14. Yeah, so let's have a look. 18. You're 252 pounds. Spunkfish, you're 252 pounds. 14 pounds in a stone.
That's over 100 more pounds than me.
The guy that does the maintenance here, he's 20 odd stone. And he's got one of those electric the electric scooters. Because I get about, it's big and fast, because I get about 14, 15 miles an hour out of it. But he says if you was on it, because you're not 22 stone, you'll probably get up to 30 mile an hour out of it. But fucking hell. If he was on a basic one, he'd probably
you got a scooter, don't you?
No, I ain't got nothing. I've got no aids. I can't have a scooter. I can't have a mobility. I haven't got the money for mobility. I've got to get PIP. So that video I showed you, she's explaining how to fill the forms in.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You've got to
think, man.
Yeah, you've got to be you've got to be precise. Like she says, if you say, if I said that, have you had, in the last, when did you have a good day? Did you have a good day recently? And you'll go, yes. Then you go, well, I say a good day. I was still in agonizing pain, but it was less pain than normal. But because you said yes, they don't listen to anything after that. They don't listen to, no. I was still in pain. Yeah, that's how it is here. So they don't give you anything.
Well, the thing was like with my pain, people don't understand when you're hurting, because they freaking, they think when you're in pain, you should be screaming out loud and show signs of suffering, but that's not the way it is. With the pain I have, paresthesia, it's like
you get used to the pain. Yeah.
Well, it's just always there.
I mean, you can see. I mean, before I watched that video of her, she went, "You've got to remember when you answer the question, so do you plan your journey in your head where all the places are to sit?" That's me. I know I can go down the road, turn right. There's a wall that I can sit on. Yeah. If I carry on, there's a Sikh temple, which is houses. It's a basic temple. There's a wall there I can sit on. Then I've got to go all the way down towards a shop. And then there's an old building that used to be for mental health that's closed down. There's a wall there I can sit on. Then I can continue, turn left, and there's a bus stop. Or across the road, and I plan my journey. People don't think of that when they're filling the forms in. And that's all you have to be.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm going to get it because it could. And if because I've got a liver thing, if the doctor says I'm terminally ill, I automatically get the extra money. So when I see the doctor, I'm going to have to ask about that. Because I am terminally ill if I drink. So
Yeah,
I'm probably terminally ill now because I fucked up the my liver. So
yeah, and that's what
because
people,
I'm
when
not
you're going
famous,
in and
I'm not going to get a
talking,
replacement liver anytime.
when you're going in and talking to people, like, and you're trying to get help, and they go, "Oh, you know,"
I mean,
they
I've
don't
seen
see
people.
you suffering, but like, dude, I mean, I hurt so bad, and it's like cheeky. It never stops, dude. I mean, like, it never stops. And it's not that I'm used to it. I guess if anything, I'm used to is just not showing that I'm suffering, you know. But
Yeah.
but for the most part, that pain never stops. It never. The only time it does is when I've eaten mushrooms. Other than that, dude, it's like being boiled alive every second, every millionth of a second of every day. You know, like somebody dips you in
All the
freaking
magic stuff,
boiling
yeah.
oil from the waist down and pulls you out, then dips you back in, pulls you out, dips you. Or it's like, dude, it's like, I can't
I
believe,
mean,
you know,
I've
I
actually,
understand why people end up killing themselves over pain because, like,
I get
it's crazy, dude.
yeah,
Crazy.
I get yeah.
And it's hard to
I mean,
articulate that to somebody,
my
you
internet
know,
connection's
too.
gone a bit funny now. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's hard
Or
to,
I'll see
it's hard
those.
to, like,
I'll turn.
share. Yeah, it's hard to share that with somebody.
I
You know?
bought these. This is only 50 grams.
But yeah, you're
Yeah, I get
right.
this.
Spencer.
Oh, there we go. I get that. Right. I get the bigger one from the doctors. It's gel with painkiller in it that absorbs. I went to Own Bargains, and these was like 50 pence. So two, I thought it was 50 grams, but the 60. Two are 60. Three, £1.50. Still cheaper than buying the big tub. But I bought them because that gel, I bought 6 of them because that gel I'm going to use. I'll use 2 of them in a week. And I only get 1 big tube a month, which when I see the doctor, I'll say it's not enough. I was getting 1 a week when I was in hospital. Why am I only prescribed 1?
Well, what's crazy is I can't even feel my own
See, I don't
touch
take it. I
on my
only take the
leg.
gel that I get prescribed when I desperately need it.
I can't feel this. See, I can't feel this. I can't. But from here down, it feels like I'm being burned alive.
That is bad.
But I can't even feel my own touch. Now that's fucking what fucks with people's minds. You know, that's why a lot of people that end up getting this kind of injury and getting this kind of pain end up killing themselves within like 36 months is because, dude, it's like nothing you can imagine. I mean, I guess it would be like if you imagine what it feels like to break a bone, that split second of the most intense pain you can fathom, and then imagine that all the time. You know, that's the way it is. It's like that moment when you smash your hand with a hammer when it hurts the most. That's the way it is all the time from here down. And like trying to articulate that to people, like, because they look at me and they go, "Well, you're paralyzed. How can you have pain? Or haven't you heard of nerve pain, you dumb freaking fucking knobhead?" You know, I mean, it's like it's hard to articulate people when you're suffering, you know, and you're going to social service places and or doctors or wherever, and you're hurting, but yet, you know, you're not bleeding, you're not, you know, got a leg bone sticking out, but you're in severe pain, and trying to get somebody to believe you or to understand you, it's pretty hard, you know, no matter what, you know, if you're able-bodied or not. It's just people have a hard time understanding that, you know, pain, you know, thing, you know, they do. They just, it's crazy, man, because like, dude, the pain is more debilitating than the actual paralysis itself, to give you an idea of how bad it is. I mean, I don't mind being paralyzed, but I hate fucking suffering with that kind of like, you know how your arm feels like when it falls asleep?
When you get a cannula, you know, you get the cannula to put a drip in. When you get a cannula,
you know how like when your arm falls asleep?
The cannulas,
you know?
The worst I had was the cannula.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that arm, when
Yeah,
your
I get
arm
it.
falls
I mean,
asleep, you magnify
I've
that
got a
by
step in my
1,000
spine.
times.
I've got a step.
Yeah. It's crazy, dude. I mean, it's like
Well,
the worst pain that there is the one I have and cancer pain. Those two pains are untreatable. They're just, you can't do anything. It's basically you got to learn to suck it up, man. And how I learned how to deal with it was biofeedback.
I mean, I've got a trapped nerve, so my back hurts bad. Then the pain goes all the way down one leg, and I can barely.
Yeah, but there's a way to fix that, because they can go in and they freaking hit the nerve and they give it a blast of like nitrogen.
The worst pain I had was the cannulas. You know the cannulas. You know the needles they put your arm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I don't understand it, why it hurts like that.
The worst pain I had was recently. You know, they put a drip in me. That hurts. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. And then anyway, the worst pain I've had was the cannula, the needle. But then they wanted to put more fluids in. They put another they tried to put another cannula where the needle is double thick. Yeah. So it flows quicker. And then they put that in. Yeah, they try to put that. They try to put that cannula in, and I was in agonizing pain. I was in tears with the pain. And they went, "Right, we'll try it again." Agonizing pain. He says, "I can't find your veins. I'm getting there, but I'm not getting it fully in." Then they got an ultraviolet light to look at the veins, and they still couldn't do it. I went, just do a normal one. But that was agonizing. That's the most pain I've ever been in for fucking years, just by putting that needle in 3 times. He didn't take the hint. It was fucking. I was in tears. Do you know what I mean? I was curling my toes up, I was screaming in pain.
Fuck yeah. Oh fuck. You did it again. Yeah, man. It is hard to freaking tell people when you're hurting, man, and get them to believe you or to understand or to be freaking like sympathetic to it at all. You doctors or anybody. Well, you don't got a bone sticking out. It can't be that bad. Fucking hell, it ain't. Wow. Oh yeah, it is, dude. I mean, it is. They said the bullet caused a shockwave effect in my nervous system, and this kind of pain usually only comes from like either gunshots or really severe trauma impacts, to the spine, and it's like not as common as you might think. And I heard about it right when I first got shot, and I was like, well, I don't feel anything, And then as soon as they took off the body cast a year later, 18 months later, as soon as that happened, as soon as they popped it loose, man, it was like lights on, boom, pain came, man. I was like, holy shit, put that back on. And they were like, no, it's too late, dude. Because once gravity took over and it was putting it back on would have made no difference. Probably would have been worse, they said. And I was like, fucking hell. And I went through everything: liquid methadone, liquid morphine, morphine in the pills, morphine, all these fucking pain medications, dude. I was so fucked up from pharmaceuticals, I didn't even know that I was paralyzed anymore, man. I was like, fuck. But that pain still was right there, knocking at the door every single fucking day, man. Just because I was all fucking high on pharmaceuticals didn't make that change at all. So, yeah. Come on, Shady. Don't leave me up here, man. It's because I'm going to get ready to go here in a few anyway. Because it's getting late. I want to sleep tonight. Yeah, all of it does. That's the thing with all those pain meds. They all do. Over time, they might make you feel like it, but dude, it doesn't. It's like, the only thing that really works without mushrooms is biofeedback. And I mean, that takes years of training and practice. And dude, it's like for like knocking down like 30 or 40%, it's just a lot of work. And it takes a lot of energy to do it. Like you said earlier, Spunk, it sucks the life out of you. Or Cheeky said it, one of you guys said it. It does. It literally sucks your fucking energy out. And it just makes it so you don't want to do anything, You're hurting so bad you don't feel like doing a fucking thing, Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. When you're trying to recover from shit, you need to, yeah, it's crazy. But I've lived with it for almost 30 years now, man. So it's not like it can't be done, but I wouldn't say that the average Joe Schmo coming off of that could probably take that. I would say no. Yeah, and I was even taking the same medications that Shady's taking right now. Gabapentin. I was on like 3,200 milligrams of that shit every single day. You figure, do the math, times that times 7 in a week, like 20 some thousand milligrams of this shit per week, 80,000 milligrams in a month. It was just crazy. But then I researched the medication and found out that it had horrible long-term side effects, and I was like, fuck that, I want off this shit. But all narcotics and shit do is just cause you a litany of other problems, They plug you up, constipation, or make you shit your pants. Fucking hell, it's everything, man. When you're hurting like that, it's just the worst place to be for anybody. Not just me, for any of you guys. You know how it is. Yeah, well, my doctor says that I'm first top of the line for a stem cell transplant. I'm the guy that's the top of the A list. And as soon as they start the study, I'll get that, And they say that will be probably the one thing that'll happen is my pain will more than likely disappear. If nothing else happens, that's what they say most likely will be the one thing that'll change.
I'm still on Chrome, but I've got a Chrome with a different profile. So when I use that one, it comes up with that profile, and underneath is my Big Up Shady one. The other one is Big Up Shady with the other profiles underneath, which are my accounts. And I've had to do this one and go on this one because StreamYard kicked me off. I restarted the computer. I tried to log in again. No, can't connect. Did the check. I got a decent internet connection. It must be the browser. That profile. It's got that many cookies in it. It's fucking up. It might be fucking up the speed as well.
Yeah.
I
don't know, man. I'm on broadband, so like I don't ever have those problems.
No, I think this browser works. This browser just to let me log on. It's the same browser. It's the profile. This is a brand new profile, so it's got no cookies. The other one, I've used that for since I've had this computer, which is like 6 months. And it's obviously loaded up with cookies, and I've never emptied the cookies, I don't think. So it is what it is.
Yeah, it was
like,
crazy, man. When I broke my leg skydiving, man, how people were like tripping out that I couldn't feel it. It didn't hurt or anything, you know. But it's just wild. Sorry, I was answering Spunkfish's thing, but yeah.
oh, crumbs. Yeah, it's well, pain is fucking. I mean, like I've got that pain because I've got a dislocated spine, if you like, step in the spine, and that's like 18 years old, and that apparently the nerve hardens or deteriorates, and the pain just gets worse and worse and worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like sciatica. That's it. So it goes down from my waist and it goes all the way down to my leg, and I literally can't walk. Then I've got because of all this shit, I've got piles or something else in the anus, and when that
Oh,
fucking
fucking hell.
I can't even walk. My arse is like it's like two pieces of sandpaper rubbing each other. That's painful.
Wow.
That's when I have to have a bath. Apparently, it's you have a bath. It's like a oh god, you know psoriasis. It's like dry skin
Yeah.
rash. It's like that on my butt cheeks where my anus is, and when they rub together, it's fucking agonising pain. Cream just doesn't help that much. There we go. You got
I always used to think when I heard that word piles, it reminds me of the piles that grow along
yeah.
the freaking
Well,
pier
the
at
thing
the
is, I
fucking dock.
started off. Yeah, I started off with piles because you know piles are just it's your blood vessels and they tighten and they bleed, they burst and blood comes out. That's how it
Oh,
started.
hemorrhoids. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but this is I don't get that now. There's no blood coming out. Well, sometimes there is, but it's like a rash on the around the anus, like really really dry skin. And somebody said that's something else, so I'm gonna have to see the doctor about that.
Fucking hell.
They don't even give me enough uh,
The
anus cream.
doctor comes at me with that fucking pinky. I'm gonna bitch slap his ass. Yeah,
Oh,
you ain't fucking shit,
I had
dog.
a doctor. Yeah, I had a doctor, a black doctor with the biggest fucking fattest fingers. He says, "Right, I'm just gonna do an anal probe," and he stuck it in my fucking arse. The massive fucking fingers. It didn't all fucking hurt. I got
Man,
the all clear.
I beat him to death for even thinking such a thing. It's like, no, man, I'm anal retentive. You ain't touching my shit, man. Fuck that. You know, it's like they want me to get a colonoscopy, and I'm like, yeah, I want to let you stick a Betamax crew up my ass and film it. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Stick a film crew up my ass and film it.
What's it called? Colonic irrigation. There's a patient, an old bloke, and he goes, right, do you want to? We're going to give you a colonic irrigation. He went, I don't know what it is. He goes, I don't know what it is. But okay, I'll have it. He went, you do know what it is. You had it yesterday. Basically, he didn't have a shit for like a month or something, and it was like flushing his arse out.
Oh, fucking hell.
But he went, it was dead funny. He said, right, we're going to give you a colonic irrigation. And I don't know what it is, but go on then.
God, I love women's underwear commercials.
Oh, Smokefish, you are really awesome.
It,
Definitely need a bath in a bit.
yeah, I'm gonna go here in a minute because I got to get some sleep tonight. I didn't sleep hardly at all last night.
No, being sober, I'm always sleeping, but I'm always up in the morning now. I was never up in the morning. I used to go to sleep in the morning, sleep through the day. Now I'm awake, and I'm so bored. That wild garden, it's got an ivy tree or something, and I just chop the fucking hell out of the bastard.
Dude, I have to smoke a lot of weed, Shady, because, like, dude, I dream about the shooting almost every night, dude.
Oh, gosh. Yeah,
you know, and, like, you know, if I don't get really stoned to where I freaking just basically am fucked up, you know, so I can sleep, that's the first thing I start doing is dreaming, man, about shooting, man, and I can't sleep at all then. I'll wake right up. And
that's what Henry doesn't understand. He's immune to that sort of shit. So he'll show those beheadings, the cartels in Colombia, you know, where they torture and kill somebody. He thinks it's normal, but other people, it retains in the mind and just repeats repeats and repeats. He doesn't get
Dude,
it.
I was in the military. I was in war, and I don't have that problem with war, man. But I do freaking. I can't get that freaking shooting out of my mind, dude.
Yeah.
It just, it's like it's every fucking day. It's so real. I can smell the food cooking. I can feel the sun coming through the door. It's so real that I don't know the difference
And you
between.
can smell the gunpowder, can't you? You can smell the gunpowder.
Oh, it's like I'm immediately teleported back in time. It's so real that it's wonder why that everything when I got shot seemed in slow motion, because like, dude,
I mean, when I shot a 44
it's
Magnum,
crazy.
it was
Crazy.
basically they bought the land, yeah, but not even an acre of land, a brick wall at the back, sand pit and stuff, and it was basically a railway, a railway cart. It was half of it was taken down, then the other one, anybody could go in there, it wasn't the compound, but you'd be in there, and the guy turned around, so you're standing right, the gun's outside of this building, and they went, now step back into the building and fire it, and you saw the flame coming out. People don't see that. Sometimes you see, where you see a
Dude, if
gunshot.
I got shot with a 44, I'd be dead.
Yeah. No, anyway, the flame come out, and the flame was like a meter or a yard either side of the barrel. It's a massive fucking flame. And that's where, you don't see that. Some movies, it goes bang, bang. Somebody's outside a house looking in the mirror, and you go bang, bang. And then the realistic ones, you'll go bang, bang, and you'll see the flash, the muzzle flash.
Yeah.
But that's one memory that I fucking remember. But the smell of gunpowder afterwards, that was awesome. But yeah, it's like, I can see why people get shot in America, because you can be the most bullied person, weak person, but you get a gun, it just transforms you into a fucking hard man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a power trip, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
Shane,
weird, man. It's weird because, like, I ain't kidding you, man. It's like when I go to sleep, it's like, dude, it's like being teleported. It's like fucking hell. It's like real, like real. It's so real that when I wake back up, it's hard to tell what's the dream and what's not. It's like, dude, it's crazy, and all the emotion, the attachment that goes with it. It's like how I'm able to deal with that. I have no idea. People ask me, how do you deal with it? And it's like, I can't answer that, man. I don't have an answer.
Well,
But I do.
if you could answer it, you'd have done it by now. Oh, well, it wasn't crap, was it?
Well, yeah, man. But I would challenge anybody to try to live in that situation. I guarantee you, I don't know anybody that would last 3 years, let alone 3 weeks. I'm seriously, I don't know anybody. How I did it on my own, I have no idea. Maybe because I was so scared of death that I just fucking wouldn't, I don't know. But dude, I should have been dead a decade ago, long time ago.
Yeah, it's like you say. The guns, it must have been a dodgy cartridge or something.
Well, how I haven't gotten a pressure sore from all the burns and what my wife did, and then having all those broken legs and all that. I mean, dude, fucking hell, man, and having to do it all alone on top of it. Oh fuck.
Yeah. People don't see that. If he fired close, you'd have got the muzzle blast, which is basically fire.
Dude, he did. It was point blank. Oh, that was all. It was all there. Would you like me to lift up my shirt? I'll show it to you.
No,
No,
you don't have to. I believe you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. It was inside of 5 feet.
Yeah, because like I said, the muzzle
probably a little longer than arm. He was probably a little longer than arms, about 2 arms lengths away when he shot me.
That's
That's close.
Well, I remember I mean, I'm 5 foot. I was holding the gun. I was holding the gun, quite all level with my shoulder, basically, to get the eyesight. You know, like so. Yeah, that would have made me 5 foot off the ground, and that flame was going at least 4 foot down, up, left, and right on a 44 Magnum. So yeah, obviously it would have gone forward as well.
Well, dude, the bullet skipped off my vertebrae and it come through here, and it hit the floating rib, and it came all the way across my chest, bounced off my aorta, and then traveled all the way over here and stopped in my right lung. So, dude, like it was like a pin, but I actually felt that. You know, I did. When I got shot, I felt the bullet go like that inside me. I felt that. I remember actually telling them that later. I actually did. I felt it go wheom like that. Yeah, I felt that. Yeah.
I know somebody years ago. It was 20 years ago, and you could hunt with a 2.2, no, like a 2.2 caliber. You was allowed to. It was high capacity rounds, and he shot a rabbit in the ear, and the velocity of that bullet snapped the rabbit's head because there's turbulence around the bullet, and because it's high velocity, a little 2.2 literally just went through his ear and snapped the rabbit's head.
Even my compound bow out in the living room will punch a hole in you the size of a baseball.
I got
when
when
it
I was a
comes
kid.
out the other side.
I got a bow and arrow. I got an aluminium bow and arrow, proper set, like a beginner set, proper stuff. And I got it from a catalogue. And my mum went, I mean, where is it? And my mum went, well, I couldn't pull it back. I knew you couldn't, so I sent it back because I was only like 14. But my mum was amazingly strong. Do you know what I mean? For a 5'1" woman, she could beat me at arm wrestling and my brother.
Yeah, I have a PSE compound competition bow, man.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell,
yeah.
dude, it's badass, man.
This is just a basic bow. Instead of like like the Indians, Red Indians, they have the wooden ones. This is the same but aluminium.
Yeah, if I had 3 people standing like real close behind each other, I get all 3 of them with one arrow.
You know what we used to do as kids? You got the curtain, those plastic curtain rails. You know the white plastic ones where you put the curtains on. They make good bows. You cut them to size and you put some string on them, and you can make your own bow and arrow, and then you just get some bamboo, and you sharpen the bamboo. You don't even put flights on it because you're only doing it like close range. But if somebody shot one in the air, it fucking hell doing off sucking fly.
Yeah.
I actually use my air rifle, so everybody's doing it now. Look, everybody's going to ban words. Look,
my compound bow would drop a full-sized elk. It'll kill an elk, dude. Dead. Yeah, no shit.
There's a woman on YouTube, isn't she? There's a woman on YouTube, and all she does is hunts with a crossbow. Not a crossbow, compound bow. And some of the things that she's killed, that's weird.
We can get some powerful crossbows, man. You really can. Some of them are really wicked, but they're not easy to cock or load, Like mine can turn down. It's adjustable. So like you can adjust it down to like, I think 35 pounds, and it goes up to 70. And at 70, dude, it's like, fuck. When you let go of that thing, man, dude, I shit you not, you could easily kill 3 people with one shot. Yeah. And punch a hole in them pretty big, like when it comes out the other side.
I've seen them with wheels and stuff like that on them, and that must be to amplify the power. Do you know what I mean?
No, it's actually to make it draw it easier because it gets to the point to where when you're pulling on it and then it breaks, so it makes it easy to hold it.
So you're using 10 pounds worth of pressure to pull it back, but when you let go, it's 30 pounds flying.
Oh, it's more than that. It's like fucking equivalent to about 5 tons of weight all on the side, on the small tip, and it's incredible punch power, and if you're using the broadhead tips instead of field points, it cuts through with the razor blades, and when it comes through the other side, the arrow shaft with inertia, all the fluid follows the arrow shaft. So as it comes out the other side, it punks a bigger hole coming out the other side. Coming in, it only makes a hole probably about that big around. But coming out the backside, it makes a hole about the size of a beer can.
Yeah, I mean, I was learning about. I mean, my mate is air rifle stuff, but you get the ballistic putty, don't you? But you can do it with like a blue tack. So you get a lot of blue tack, make it into a ball, yeah, and you shoot it. You'll see a small hole in the front and a massive hole in the back. Then you slice it, and you can see it's like any moisture evaporates, and it just boom. Your body's made of moisture, so when that bullet goes through, it does a lot more damage than people think.
Yeah,
And
the same
it
thing
breaks
with
the back
arrows.
skin off, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's the same thing with an arrow, and it's even more so with an arrow because there's that long shaft. As it's passing through you, it's got more of it to collect that fluid and shit and carry it. So when it comes out the backside, that's why it punches an enormous hole coming out the backside. It's about the size of a baseball coming out the backside.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's brutal, dude. It's that's my compound bow. My competition rifle, my percussion rifle, dude. If I shoot Teflon rounds, dude, they'll punch a hole in the backside of you about the size of a freaking silver dollar.
It's
That's
Teflon.
all.
Obviously, Teflon's like an oily thing. It's not oily, but it's slippery into Teflon, so it'd go even faster, wouldn't it?
Well, no, it just makes it like unbelievably go through shit like hard. Like it'll
Oh yeah.
penetrate like a lot of the shit. You know,
Yeah, I used to have there was a bullet, there's a pellet. Mine was a 177, so they go faster, don't they? And I used to use Prometheus pellets, which is a plastic skirt with a steel tipped end. Yeah, so the steel would go in, the plastic could fall off, and I could punch an hole in a 50-gallon oil barrel or diesel barrel. Those 50-gallon barrels, I could punch a hole in one of them with an air rifle.
yeah, I got hollow point rounds for it too that are really nasty. Fuck.
Yeah,
That's why I'm telling you, if I was been taking that shot at the freaking dude, even with my percussion rifle at that range, I could have did it. I could have killed him.
We used to put we used to have hollow points, and then we'd get matchstick tops, carefully flake them, mix it with lighter fluid, and then fill the paste into the hole of the thingy. Then we could shoot things, and sometimes it'd spark, and you get a little like flame coming off.
If you saw mine, you would shit, man. Because like I got like my scope on it is like fucking like $800 by itself. Oh, I needed that. Somebody step on a duck.
Yeah,
damn.
my stuff was expensive now. I can't afford an air rifle now. They're like they're like $700 to $1,000 minimum just for entry level. Well, decent entry
Oh
level.
yeah, mine's a really nice one, dude. It really is.
The best air rifle I've ever seen was a Virak HW 35. Yeah, it was a Virak HW 35, I think. And it was World War II, before World War II. We still make the same gun now, but it had a chamber on the side where you could put ether in it. A bolt action, you put it forward, it would squirt ether into the chamber, the barrel at the chamber, the air. Then when it went, it just boom, and it took a 2.2 pellet, which should be like 12 foot-pound. It turned it into 20 foot-pound. And apparently it got banned because people was killing each other with 22 foot-pound air rifles.
Yeah, that thing fires faster than a 22 round. It's like 2,350 beat per second.
Oh yeah. Now this was an air rifle. I actually saw it.
That's what that sort of is. Is sort of like
it was ether injection. Let's have a look. Virak HW35. Virak HW35 ether injection. It's not doing it. It says Barracuda now. Right.
Yeah, mine's in a nice case and everything.
Oh, Barracuda. Air and spring gas powered. That's not the one. HW35. Yeah. Let's try again. Ether. Oh yeah. Let's have a look.
Yeah, my trigger.
Virak HW35 air rifle. It's not, because it's got a W on it. So, the Virac. There we go. Yeah. It's this, but it's got a chamber on the side. Oh, it's a one-off air rifle. Let's have a look. It won't be the one-off is the one with the ether injection. Is a farmer with this fucking gun. Let's have a look. Airgun TV. Let's have a look. I don't think that. Let's have a look. HW35. I'm sure it is. This is like 30 years ago, 40 years ago. Yeah, 30. Yeah, that looks like the Virac anyway. Yeah, look. Yeah, it is. I think, but it's not the one-off. Yeah, that's the Virac. I think. Yeah. But it's ether. If I can spell ether and put that at the end of it, it's an air rifle, but the ether is a big chamber on the side where you actually put ether in it, and it doubles the capacity. Do you know what I mean? I've seen one, and there's only 2 in the country. Well, there was then, and the police turned around and said, "When your husband dies to the wife, we're coming and confiscating that gun. It's going to go in a museum because you needed a firearms license for it. It's going to go in the museum." But yeah, oh dear. I'll have it with meds. I've got another couple of hours for the next meds.
Yeah. Sometime I'll pull mine out and show it to you, man. My competition rifle, man. It's freaking badass, dude.
Yeah, it's. I think you can show weapons as long as it's in context, and you've got to, like your samurai. I wouldn't touch a professional samurai. I'd stare at it, but I wouldn't touch it because I know they're razor sharp. And one simple mistake, and you get cut, don't you?
Yeah. Well, I was letting this kid was freaking messing with one time in my living room, and he was spinning around with it. And all of a sudden you hear this loud pop. And what he did is he didn't know what he was doing, but he came like this close to being a freaking us taking him to the trauma center. And what happened was he freaking whipped his pant leg, and it freaking cut his pant leg all the way up to his hip. And if he'd have freaking got his leg dead on, he would have cut his own leg right off.
I remember in the 80s, they used to do a competition. They used to do fast draw with a gun. I think somebody had a 45 auto or something. And what it is, because you have trigger, because there's a competition gun, trigger, hair trigger.
Yeah.
And as he was pulling out the leather holster, it went off. It went off, and the bullet went all the way down his leg, right down to his ankle, and they had to slice his leg down all the way down to the ankle to get all the leather out from the what's the name. And he had a scar then from his foot all the way down to where the holster was, his hip. They should be in a museum, mate. They should.
Dude, I would not want that coming at me. No fucking way. Because, like, say, if you had this in your hand and you thought this was protection against this, you'd be dead wrong. It would cut right through this without even thinking.
I mean, my brother-in-law, he's done taekwondo for it's got to be 30 years, but he didn't like fighting. He said, he says he can break your nose. He can, he can crush your larynx or your windpipe or whatever it's called. He can do all that, but he said, you fight somebody who's drunk, you cannot. That's dangerous. The best thing is you walk away, because in taekwondo you know what they're going to do next because it's select moves, so you can fight. But a random person who's drunk, you don't know what they're going to do. It becomes dangerous. But he didn't like fighting. He used to he admired Bruce Lee, and he mastered the inch punch. But instead of using it on people, he used it on bricks, and he could be an inch away from a house brick, sideways on, and break it in half. That's what he liked to do, break stuff like that, and do shows. But I remember his first brick in his joiner, he mounted it on a wooden platform with this broken brick. And my niece, his daughter, she broke a brick as well, and hers was mounted on all little brass plates when it was. But yeah, He doesn't need weapons because he is a weapon, basically. Yeah, he's got calluses on his. His calluses are so big on his two knuckles. You think people used to think the knuckles are broke, but it's calluses, isn't it? Thick skin. But yeah, that's what. And he's fucking. He's got to be 70 now. Actually, no. 3 years. My sister would have been 69, 70. So he's like 71, 72 years of age, and he's still healthy as fuck. I mean, never drunk, never smoked, and he's probably got the genes to live old as well. But fucking hell.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's a
this
lot of
thing,
psychology as well, isn't there?
this is actually my baby. I've traveled with this thing. Back before 9/11, I could actually fly with this thing. And they
See,
never
if you was
said
a
a
Sikh,
word.
yeah, you know, if you was a Sikh in England, you could wear that through the streets and put it outside if you're a Sikh. See, a lot of Sikhs, Indian Sikhs, wearing swords right where I live.
Well, their own swords, but these were outlawed in 1865. That's why samurais, they were banned to carry them in open. That's why the samurai became no more, pretty much, is
But
because
you've got laws. You've got laws where you've got to be before a certain date, hasn't it? Then, like like the porn things as well. It's got to be a certain date. Then after that date, you're all right. Before the certain date, you're all right. Afterwards, it's I don't know.
well, it's because Japan became civilized and stuff. It's sort of like the story what you see in that one Tom Cruise movie, but there is some history to that and factual history. Like, yeah, swords were banned in 1865 to open carry. That's why they made swords that were called saraceas. And what they were swords that didn't have a suba, that looked like canes in a way, where they could walking sticks, and they didn't have a suba on them. So they were just a sword and a handle. There was no guard here. And they did that because they could carry them like walking sticks,
I remember about 30 years ago.
I have one.
Yeah, I remember 30 years ago, I was homeless then in a multi-occupancy, but it was 10 rooms. It was a massive building. And I was on the top floor, and there's this young lad, and he was selling drugs. He was selling cannabis. Yeah, but the thing is, there was another dealer on the same street, and he came with his little dog, the bull terrier, and he had a walking stick that was a sword. Not like a walking stick, and he pulled it out and it was a sword. And I think he stabbed the guy and said, "Don't deal around here." So
yeah.
it was rough in them. They actually found it's Hartington Street. They actually found a head, not the body, just the head, buried at the back of the houses. Really?
Yeah, samurai swords are just nasty, man. If you've got one that are really authentic and stuff, and they're sharpened in the right way, they're sharp. Their cuts are painless, dude. They're so sharp that it's like a piranha almost. You don't feel the bite from piranha's fish because their teeth are so sharp.
Well, when I was a carpenter, I used to have pride in my chisels. They was razor sharp. They was like Stanley blades. How sharp they are. I used to get my chisels that sharp because you're working with them. If you have a slightly blunt one, they don't work as good.
That sword right there, a dude cut through a freaking 3-inch in diameter copper tubing, went right through it, and didn't even scratch the freaking edge, didn't even mark the blade. If there was any scuff, you could just take a rag and wipe it off. It was, dude, my tatami mat, which is what you practice cutting with, they're bamboo. Anyway, that's what they're for. You soak them in water and everything, and it gives them the resilience of a human limb. And so that's what you practice cutting is tatami mats or bamboo, whatever. But that thing will cut through a 4-inch in diameter piece of bamboo like it wasn't even there, dude.
Let's have a look at that. What it was.
And you can do it with a one-arm swing. You can just go poof, and it'll go right through it.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, chakra. I think it's a chakra. Let's have a look. Look at the image. Yeah, these look.
I know what they are.
This is,
Yeah, I know what they are.
yeah, see, these can go through bamboo. Have a look.
Well, they're a
There we go.
thicker and heavier blade. So they're.
Yeah, there you go. Look. These can go through bamboo. And what
Oh,
they do,
those. Yeah, I know what those
yeah,
are. Yeah.
they'll actually wear one of them on the turban, or two on a turban. I don't know how they get two. They definitely have one. And people think it's an ornament. It's actually a weapon on top of the head. Then they've got a sword. There's a guy, I haven't seen him. He's a traditional, I think he's like a religious leader. But yeah, I've seen them being made on that maiden thingy. And they're designed to go through a bamboo. And then what they did when the Sikhs were charging into battle, they'd skim them down. And if it hit an enemy's leg, it just chop it clean off. But yeah, you see a lot of that, and they're allowed to, because it's a religion, and they helped us out in World War II, maybe World War One. They're allowed to be religious and carry weapons. They're the only ones that can carry weapons in England, legally
This
anyway.
thing,
Yeah.
you. I'll take my swords over anything, man. That's why I have them. Is because even in times of anarchy, if there's no bullets around, your guns are kind of useless. But swords, they always work.
I remember. I like in America. This what are they? Like copper coins, and people like thinking of the future. They've got the copper coins to make fucking bullets, melt them down and make bullets. Just like little copper cents or what, a cent or a penny, and they just there's like tubs and tubs of these coins, maybe like a few hundred of them, and it's all for melting down in the future. I mean, what was it? Oh, that was it. There was somebody bought a house. Yeah, I love. Where somebody buys something, they've heard rumours and they do some digging and they find something good. The last one I saw was this guy. He's in his 50s. He bought his neighbour's. Basically, he had a friend, school friend from childhood. She sold the house, the family house, and he bought it. And people were saying, "Oh, there's some underground or whatever." So he started digging. Everybody laughed at him. Then he got somebody with a metal detector, said, "There's some here." And what happened? The Russian war. Like where they're going to get nuked. The family, this woman's parents or grandparents, built a bunker, a nuclear bunker underground, and the family thought, when it's not going to be used, they used it to store all the antiques, and then closed the door, and somehow it got filled in. And he found it, and he says this thing going back 100-something years, antiques. He's told the girl, the woman that originally owned the house, because technically it was his, and they both agreed it's going to be a museum. I don't know where it is, but that's what I like to watch. But yeah, there's some of them where somebody's got a gun, like you, they've converted a house, and he goes, "Oh, if somebody could come in and steal my guns." So there was a room where his safe was, and this, that, and the other, in his guns, and he made it where he made a doorway. He got the door, made it so there's a step. So you have to, instead of going right all the way through, you step over it. Then he put a mirror up, and then in the thing, and all you did was you saw a mirror. So if you burgled his house, you just see a mirror. But if you knew, you'd open that mirror. That's where all the guns were stored. I mean, he did that for like safety, or it would have been a panic room as well. If somebody came in, you could use it as a panic gun because nobody would know you're in there. And plus, there's guns in there, so you're getting the guns, you're ready, aren't you? I'd definitely have a fucking panic room in America.
Yeah, I got all kinds of weapons, dude. I mean, I got regular guns and other kind of guns and bows and swords and shit.
Is it your Fifth Amendment or something where you're allowed to have guns?
Well, I'm a shooting victim. I don't really need a gun. I can defend myself adequately without a gun. I mean, dude, my compound bow has good range. I can shoot it even from my chair, no problem. And my swords,
And plus it's silent as well.
Yeah, and the swords are really, I mean, they're just, if somebody comes up and they're within sword range, there's just no competition. I mean, You better have a gun, because if you come at me with a knife, you're going to lose a fucking arm or a leg or possibly a head.
Yeah, I've got to learn. I've got to learn how to use my walking stick as like a weapon, because that's what that's hip height, isn't it? That's like 3-4 foot. My walking stick, and that means I can. I mean, it's thick aluminium as well. Yeah, it'd be like using a baseball bat on somebody.
Well, I made my own spear. Even another thing, I have a spear, dude, that it'll go right through a fucking car door, man.
You'd love this. The last time I googled this place, it didn't have anything. Let's see if it's any good now. Leeds Armory. There we go. Right, Royal Leeds Armory. Let's have a look. I didn't know there was water near it. Well, yeah, me and my mates went there. We got there early, and we was there for like 6 hours, and we still didn't really enjoy the whole thing.
Yeah, I first forged my own blade for the very first. I made my first samurai sword back in like 1970 something. 70. Fuck, I'd have to look. Wow. I made 2 of them, and I have them. I folded and pounded and folded and pounded. He taught me, dude. He taught me everything, man. Yeah, dude. I mean, I made that thing. Yeah, I did. I really did.
Guess what this is? I know what this is because I've been up there. But guess what? Where are we? Guess what this is? That picture there. You see this picture where it says galleries and display? Guess what that is? Look at the wall on the right or the left.
Yeah, it looks like knives.
They're all swords, and it's like 4 or 5 stories. Then it's a staircase that leads all the way up. Fucking awesome. This has got a lot better now. Oh, that's Henry VIII's armor.
Yeah, I mean, you got to see mine, man. My samurai armor, dude. It's badass, dude. It's like 400 and some fucking years old. It's like crazy old.
You've got the war gallery. Yeah, look. Oh, look. Asian and African gallery, look. Fucking brilliant. You ever come to England? Self-defense gallery? Fucking hell. They look like chisels and fucking mallets. It's saying that anything's a fucking weapon, isn't it?
Yeah.
That hall of steel. It's a staircase that you go up. It's fucking awesome. Oh, there you go. Crossbow, look. Crossbow. Oh, can you do that?
Yeah, crossbows are freaking badass, man. I can't use them because I can't stand on them. You know.
Did you know? It's never changed. But every man of fighting age should have a test, an archery test every year. That's still a law. Oh yeah. Oh, Toulouse. What's this one? Armored man. Oh yeah. These are displays that you get. Oh, you see this? You know, it's made of cloth and stuff. Oh no, that's metal. What's this one? Oh yeah, it's an old one. This is actually quite good. You might be interested in this. I'll put it in the what's the name?
Yeah, if you know anybody wants to be interested in buying armor, man, let me know. I'll give you a finder's fee. It ain't cheap though. I mean, like I'm talking, you know, $10,000, $15,000, $20,000. So ain't cheap. And I don't negotiate on that, man, because I got everything.
I like the fact that those samurai swords you actually got for free because your martial art expert gave them you.
Yeah, but I got like about 16 more of them that I didn't get for free.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, I got a bunch.
Yeah, look,
I got like 18 of them, I think.
Look, they've got an M41A pulse rifle. What the fuck? Do they exist?
It's a model.
I don't know. They have real guns. A lot of it's real gun. Oh yeah, it'd be a model. It won't be the real one, will it? Yeah, get you. Yeah. But I didn't know they existed. Yeah, look, what's that one? A Ming Dynasty.
Fucking Japanese, the Chinese got freaking laser machine guns already, man. Fucking hell. I want one of those.
Yeah, but if you think with your laser point that you can burn, imagine if you had that as a gun.
I use it as a weapon because, like, dude, if somebody comes at me and if they're inside of 10 feet, it's gonna burn their fucking face.
You know,
And
Look
if
at
I get
this.
them in the eyeball, it'll liquefy their eye in a second.
The
As soon
elephant,
as
you
it
do the
comes.
elephants, didn't they, like tanks? But imagine an elephant with fucking armor on it, which that one is. Jesus Christ.
I would hate to get that laser fucking right at your eye, man. It would boil your eyeball instantaneously.
State room.
Pop it. It'd pop your eyeball right out of your socket. Blow it
Oh,
up.
virtual. Oh, hold on. There's a virtual tour. I won't do this. I'll get a copyright strike. I'll get that before. You know what? It's actual strike, 7 days. So let's have a look. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what I saw. Yeah. It's really, really good. I don't know how you do it, but I'm not going to do it here. Oh, start your experience now. I'm not going to do it because they'll give me a strike. Oh, look.
Yeah.
But yeah, anybody in England go there and expect to be there a day. And then the link's there. You do your own tour because I can't. I know I'll get a strike. I did a museum, and the guy that did the video fucking gave me a 7-day strike. Or it was automatic.
Man, you
Wow,
should
really.
see the white handled one I got. That's the sister to that sword. It's pretty, dude. I mean, it's prettier than that. That's basic looking. The other one, you can see the value in it. Like, dude, it's crazy.
In them days, that's swords like that was like having a machine gun. Today's thing,
One of those swords be like a fucking machine gun, absolutely. That's an L6 Bainite sword, you know what I mean? You can look that metal up. It's like indestructible. There's even videos of guys that put those fucking swords in a vice grip, table vice, and try and jump on them to bend them, and they won't even bend. They won't. They won't. They're damn near indestructible. Seriously.
This diabetes and the stomach problems, I'm always fucking doing one thing or another.
What cost the big bank on them is the back of getting somebody who's like got like oodles of experience in sharpening them. Because if you can find somebody that can put the edge on it that's supposed to be on that sword, it'll never lose that edge again. And B, it'll make scalpels look dull. It really will. They're crazy sharp, dude. That sword can hold an edge virtually forever. Its common spelling is it's L6 Bainite, Bainite or some shit. And dude, it's like for swords, it's the shit. You know, that's kind of what they were making you kind of believe in the movie Kill Bill, was that kind of blade where it was so badass that that's kind of what an L6 blade is. It's like that. It's like totally just damn near indestructible and deadly fucking sharp. And even cheaper swords, it will break them. It will go right through them, like they weren't, like it was cutting butter. The one I made is made out of just basic, you know, metals and shit. Nothing spectacular. But what it makes it really cool is it's got a slightly little more curve to it, which makes it really nasty. And it's got one edge on it that's like, because it was one of the first swords I ever learned to sharpen, and the edge on that sword is just scary, dude. I mean, yeah, I keep it by the front door in case somebody tries to come in, like, you know, if I'm sitting on the porch. It's within arm's reach, because that thing is just wicked. Wicked. I wouldn't want to get cut by it. There's a video, dude, or pictures. If you want to look up something kind of cool or gory, these 2 guys or 3 guys broke into this dude's house, right? And he had just a cheap display sword, you know, one that you hang on the wall, you know, a couple $100. And these burglars he confronted 2 burglars, right, with this sword. in his house, and one guy put up his hands to go like, no, don't. And dude, you got to seen the photographs. It fucking cleaved this dude's, oh fuck, dude. And he got cut across the neck here, and man, they took photographs and they put them up, you know, in the net, and these guys damn near died from it, from bleeding out. You know,
So,
luckily,
I know
yeah, luckily.
my mate. I just remember. I know my mate's got a display one. You know, it's all in bits and it's in a frame. But he also bought another one that he has beside the bed, and it looks like it's a cobra. Yeah. Hi, Amy. It looks like a cobra. You could walk down the street with it, and they go, "That's a posh walking stick." And it's got a cobra's head for the handle, and everything's like a cobra, like a straight snake. And then you just pull it out. Well, it's not straight; it's like curved, isn't it? But fucking, he got that from America because it was imported in. Yeah, and then they went, you can't buy that, you can't sell it here. Then the company sold it to anywhere, and he bought two, and they were sharp as well. That's probably why they weren't allowed in America. But there was knives, there's loads of stuff that was all confiscated, but they didn't throw it away. In England,
Yeah,
they
dude,
throw it
against
away.
bare flesh, there's no competition, man. You know, even if you got a tough guy and he's coming at you and you just got a display sword and you swing it at him, dude, he's gonna get fucked up. You know, there's no other way about it. Even a cheap one, you know, can really mess somebody's day up, man.
But
You know?
you know, you saw me before when I was an alcoholic, raging alcoholic. Do you think me being sober now, I'm getting a better quality of chat
Yeah,
and it's a bit more chilled out?
yeah, yeah,
That's what I wanted at the start.
absolutely.
You know? That's what I wanted at the start, and I've got to get my humour back, sense of humour back. When I was drunk, I mean, I was always a nice drunk, always. Maybe flirtatious and this, but YouTube just made me a nasty sack of shit. Do you know what I mean? I
Yeah,
should
it
have
does
stayed
bring
off.
out the bad side in people, man, for sure, man, for
Yeah, but then
sure.
again, that American woman, you know, we was dead good on Facebook, but she never defended me on YouTube, and that's where the arguments came. Why can't you ask simple questions like, why have you banned Shady? Why are you saying this about it? And she wouldn't do it. And then everybody thinks she's nice. But on Facebook, she's not. Even Spunkfish said the other day, oh, she said this. Da, 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 da. So that's two
I know.
start. You know, that's when I come up with a thing
It's
like,
always he
oh,
said, she said shit.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. But Spunkfish is saying it, but he never let me get my side of the story, and that's what YouTube's like. We believe this person. I know the channel. We believe this person, but you can't defend yourself. And there's all the Chinese whispers and shit like that, and everybody fucking believes it. You know, it's like my ex-wife. There's a Lebanese saying that the lie will go round the world twice before the truth has a chance to put its trousers on. And that's
oh
YouTube
yeah,
saying,
man. What I say is these YouTubers will believe absolutely bullshit before they'll believe the truth, no matter how. If you lay it right at their feet, they'll look at
yeah,
it and
yeah.
go, no, no. It is. It's fucking crazy to watch sometimes. You know, I
I mean,
enjoy actually sitting back sometimes watching some of these drama channels. It's like
I could
eating
get a bit angry,
popcorn.
but I mean, I want to be sober now. I mean, the thing is, I didn't watch my stuff back. I've got no teeth, so you know. But drunk, I was like, I couldn't understand myself. I was on, and I
Yeah,
thought, fuck no, why are people watching me? And I was thinking, a lot of it is because they could trigger me, and then I'd go
yeah,
into a rage, and
yeah,
that's entertainment, isn't it? You know what I mean? But yeah, I want to stay like this sober because I just feel energized. Sounds weird, and I'm sleeping normal. I'm getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning, going tired at fucking 10. Sometimes wake up because I'm in pain and shit. Yeah, and I'm starting to get organised now with my meds. I'm not messing them. When I was drunk, I'd forget about them, and that gave me other problems because
oh yeah,
I just thought that my heart and my steroids was the two things I take, and my painkiller. So there's 3 out of 13. The other 10 I didn't take, and they were supplements to keep me alive, basically, and control my liver and shit like that. I learned that the last time I went in. So I've got to take the iron supplements because that helps with the brain. Because iron's vitamin B, and vitamin B is good for your nerves, and your brain is a big fucking nerve. and that's where
Yeah,
you
man.
lose memory loss. You know.
Yeah. That's I'm glad I don't drink. And I'm glad I don't do drugs, man. I don't do any of that shit, man. I smoke pot. That's it. You know, some
Yeah,
people go, well,
I mean,
pot,
years ago.
marijuana is a drug. No, it ain't, dude. It's a fucking herb. Get grip.
Yeah,
You know, it's not a
but
drug.
they found something in marijuana, aren't they, where there's a compound where it actually kills cancer.
Well, I wouldn't doubt that. You know, I know it does help with Alzheimer's because some other that it shrinks blood vessels or whatever shit. I know it helps with all kinds of shit, like everything from women's cramps to eh, dude, cancer. People that get cancer, chemotherapy, it
Yeah,
helps with all that shit. I mean, and then, dude, when you look at the little kid on TV who had 300 seizures a day, and because of a derivative made from marijuana, which is RSO, they give these kid a couple of drops under his tongue. You know, he's like a brand new kid. You know, hardly no seizures. He's running around playing. He's not in a wheelchair, all gimped the fuck up. You know, I mean,
yeah,
yeah, there's
it's like this. It's like my ex-landlord, Twatface. They had a son, a thing, Bobby. That's the landlady, Pinky's brother. He died from alcoholism, and I saw him in the liver ward, and he gave me a heads up that I was getting evicted. He went, "My sister's a bitch. She hasn't got cancer. Sue the fucking hell out of her." I'm like, what? You know what I mean? And he really got pissed off when he went to India, got pissed, came back, went back in the liver ward, and then he passed away. But his wife turned around when Pinky came to see her brother. His wife said, "Get out of here. He doesn't want to see her." And literally, you're not going to see him. And she never saw a brother. So she must have been, she was a bitch to me. But yeah, fucking hell. But anyway, they was giving, that was it. They was giving him some sort of a drop that stops addiction. And it's like you get 200 drops and you start heavy and then you go off it. I wouldn't mind finding that just to give me another month.
Well, I'll tell you, RSO would help you a lot if you don't smoke pot. It would help you a lot. It doesn't have a really particularly great taste to it,
Yeah,
but a couple of drops under your tongue.
and also
Yeah.
they gave me like lorazepam or not lorazepam or some else pan, and he went, it just chilled out.
Clonazepam, diazepam, lorazepam, those are all
Lorazepam.
families of the Valium family is what they are.
Yeah, they gave me lorazepam just for about 2 days, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's normal. Yeah.
I was only in that ward for like 2.5 days, or maybe 3. Actually, 3. 2.5. And I was just tied to a fucking heart machine and drips. So I couldn't fucking move.
Yeah, depending on the level of your, problem, it can be anywhere from a few days detox on it to like a couple weeks.
Yeah, they gave me the 2 drips. I had 2 drips, which was a chemical detox. So,
yeah, that saves a lot of people grief, man. Because like alcohol DTs can be fatal. It's not like drugs. People think you can die from withdrawals like off of heroin and stuff. You can't. You might think you can, but you can't.
Neo, I did. Where I came off alcohol too quick. That's what I went in hospital for 6 months. It is dangerous to come off it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, alcohol
Bobby Bobby was an alcoholic. He'd get pissed, go in the liver ward. I came off it and I was in the liver ward. I was brown. I wasn't jaundiced. I was brown. I thought, because I was delirious, I didn't know what was fucking happening. I looked in the mirror and went, fucking hell, have I been on holiday? I looked like an Asian. That's how brown I was. I thought, fuck me. I can't remember going on holiday. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah. I know guys that have drank, man, to the point to where they had every part of their body that was pickled, and there was just no way could they even quit drinking because it would have killed them, Yeah. I mean, that's how bad it can get. But this guy was drinking a pint on his way home from work of just drinking it down and then getting home and then downing another fifth of straight black velvet or something like that every day. You know, that's just crazy.
I don't understand how Henry Crinkles can drink a
I
neat
know,
bottle
man.
of vodka.
Me neither.
I've never drunk anything neat.
It's like that Natalie chick, dude. She sits there and blows through 2 fists of rum, man, a fucking night on a live stream, and you're going, holy shit, you know, damn, you know.
I mean, I think it's over 2 weeks now, isn't it? I went in hospital because of my heart, and I've got that machine, and it's high heart, and then they went, I've been sweating, blah blah blah. Ambulance came, and that's basically saved me from alcohol because I said I'm alcoholic, and they got my history and went, you've got to get off it, you got it, you can't drink. And that's when they detoxed me. So
I gotta say though, Crinks can hold his booze pretty good though, man. He does. I've seen him fall backwards in a chair a couple times, passed out, but he holds himself pretty good, man. I give.
Yeah, but I probably, if I didn't withdraw through depression and shit like that, I probably would be able to drink like that. But what I've noticed, because I've got no teeth,
you wouldn't want to, man.
But I'm just thinking the money I'm saving. All I'm doing is I'm treating myself really with obviously cordial to put in my drink, and I'm having spring water, which I know is just tap water. It's tap water that put vitamins in. Might as well just have a vitamin drink and have tap water saving me fucking fortune.
Yeah. Well, eat good too, because then don't drink a whole lot of just mineral water because, dude, you don't want to get the shit.
No,
mineral water.
It's got to be too. Yeah, you can actually get ill by drinking too much water. Yeah. I know that.
Well, too much mineral water. Regular water is fine, but mineral water, that's a little different. It can give you diarrhea and shit if you drink a lot.
I've got that anyway. I got tablets for that. Yeah.
It can.
Yeah, no, but I've got tablets for that.
Yeah.
I've got a drink as well.
Keeping yourself well hydrated is a good thing because when you alcohol, as you know, absorbs the water out of your body. That's why,
I've got that. I've got another capsule that I have to put in a cup. It's only temperate. It's a capsule. I've got that. Then I've got a steroid. Yeah, my stomach's bloated. It's all because obviously I've fucked up my body, fucked up basically every organ. I can't produce hormones. He said, there's something above your kidney or something that produces hormones. I can't produce hormones, so I'm on a steroid for that for the rest of my life. And if I don't take it, that can kill me. If I don't take steroids, I've been in hospital for that because I didn't take. I ran out of steroids. I thought I can survive for a week, and then I collapsed on the floor. Called the ambulance. Went in there. I had to have a drip, 24-hour drip on it, but it wasn't. It was
just have them prescribe you freaking testosterone, man. That's all you really need.
Yeah, I think it's only like 4 or 5 months. They've already changed my heart medicine. They'll probably change. So I think I've got to get my act together and see the doctors on a regular basis. Where I never did it before. They got money for free from me because they get like $500. They'd get like $700 just for me registering in a year, but then they had to. But I never saw them for fucking years and years and years. You don't. I feel healthy.
If I was you, I'd really concentrate on getting that PIP done more than anything.
Yeah,
I would really focus on. If I was more familiar with your laws, I would help you do it. I do that for people here. I'm like a social because I've been in the system and I know the system so well for like 30 years experience.
With my depression, I just can't be bothered to do anything. And then because I was an alcoholic, I realised that money could be dangerous for me to have this extra money. I wouldn't be having cider. I'd be having lager. Then the lager.
Well, no, but you got to be able to have your own place, and when you have your own place and your own things, and you're not so wound up about having to move all the time, that helps you. That helps you, so you don't need to freaking have to feel like drinking from depression and stress, because you got your own place. You're not moving around.
Yeah, I mean, I know with these PIP cars, you can get cars using the PIP money because if you get maximum money, you can get £400 a month, and you can get a brand new lease car for like 200 and £50.
£400 a month. That ain't shit, dude. You know, when you're on Social Security in America, you get $900 a month, minimum.
Oh.
You know.
Yeah, this is like 400 something.
And if you've got kids or a wife, it's even more. Oh yeah, and then you get freaking food stamps and all this other shit, dude. Not to mention you can get housing that freaking is like little to no rent. So you can, it's a good thing, for people on low income,
Yes,
but
I think
$400 a month, you couldn't wash your balls in America on $400.
Oh no, you get your benefit. No, you get your benefit. My benefit, your benefit's like 460 a month. Then that would be 800 a month, which is over $1,000. Then you'll get carers allowance, where you get extra. So that could be another couple hundred. So
but does that all come in one check?
No, it's two checks, which is good. So yeah, but the car, the pit, I could get a mobile scooter, or a car. But you can get after 3 years, you get a new car. But then the old cars get sold, and you can have that cheaper. But then you have to buy your own insurance and own maintenance. But after 4 years, that's your car. Then you can sell.
Right.
So you've got that.
Yeah, even in America, don't get me wrong, $900, you can't wash your balls off that in America either, pretty much, but it's...
No, you get a lot. Yeah, no, it's a lot more when you add everything together. My friend Mari, though, you get your benefit in rent, don't you? She's got loads of properties in America. In Connecticut, she's got 10 properties with apartments in each one. So she's got a lot. I think she charges $1,700 a month. Yeah, but that, during the pandemic, she couldn't evict anybody. And a lot of the tenants, mostly, I'm sure there's Puerto Rican. I think she's like a racist with the Puerto Ricans. She said, the bastards don't pay. They're laughing at me.
Yeah, my mortgage payment, when I was paying it, I don't pay a mortgage anymore. It's all paid for. But it was like $1,700 a month. And if I rented this house out right now, I could probably get about $2,500 a month for this house. Every bit of it, yeah, probably.
She's got I think her house is in New Haven, and her second house is in New Haven. She's got 2 houses of her own. Then the business has 10 properties, and her brother shares that business.
Yeah, my other 2 houses, they rent for, I think one rents for like $1,800, and I think the other one rents for like $2,000. So, because it's in a nicer part of town, but it's a bigger house.
I mean, Maurice, you know that you did a zip code on Google's. Maury gave me that where she's living in. That's a massive house. And if you go to the right of the house, just carry on like a mile, you get to the coast. I don't know what it is, Pacific or whatever it is. And then you go, if you ever come to America, I'll take you there. And it's fresh fish. The restaurant, it's all fresh. They caught it that morning. Then
that's where I live, yeah.
Our other house, there's a lake, a massive lake in Connecticut. Yeah, her house faces that, and it's on a hill. If you look out the window, you'll see the lake. And I think she's got a bay where she can park a boat. So they're really nice houses that she's got. Then she's got like apartments. But she says Puerto Ricans, she had to pay $6,000. After the pandemic, she must have had to pay $60,000-$70,000 to get the sheriffs to evict them. But
oh yeah.
18 months, she lost something like £1,500, £1,700.
Dude, my fucking trustee owns apartment complexes and all kinds of fucking houses and shit. And people took his ass for the cleaners during the pandemic. And I get it. They gave people money during the pandemic, but they didn't give nothing to the landlords, which I didn't agree with. Because
there is the low and high. I am. A lot of people have said I'm good for the high rate. I can get, just with brain damage alone, which is verified, I can get the low rate guaranteed. I just need, it's that I've got that thing where it explains how you answer the questions, and you have to only and then people are wasting money on doctors' letters, spending £70, and then like she turned around, is that doctor there while you're having a shit and struggling? When you're on the toilet having a shit and struggling, is the doctor there? No. The doctor's letters is just a waste of money. Well, night, but well, please. Oh, I've got some new commands, Agent X. I took your command off, Agent X. You know, it says if somebody says agent. I thought that was a bit of fun, but I took it off. It's a bit sexist. So there's other ones. If you got one word, if you go Tony P, just type in Tony P, one word, and see what the response is. I found out yesterday. I'm not gloating, but it was funny. That's what you get for paying for subscribers, I believe. Just attract attention to yourself. There you go.
Man, that was a long shit, dude.
No,
There you
yeah,
go.
nah.
Oh, shit.
I
Why do you always do that?
he,
Always
the
change
what?
this fucking you bastard thing. This is annoying.
What?
I just tried to type in the chat, and it took me to the other. Oh, there we go. Yeah, oh, there we go. Right, let's. Agent X is not taking my commands, so I have to do it. Right, you just type this in, yeah, and see what the response is. Agent X. God, I'm getting good at programming this shit. I'll put it down.
You are, Shady.
Today. No, it's not doing it now. Oh, there we go. Agent X, check that out.
So, Agent, what you're saying is that somebody like me could get a car then, right? Because, like, I would obviously qualify for the full rate, right? Because I'm paralyzed.
A lot of the companies, they do lease cars for disabled people. I think it might be sponsored by the government as well. Or you can buy, anybody can have a lease car for like 200, 250 something pound. So it's just, they take it out your PIP, and then you'll get money, you'll get something like, if you're on high rate, you'll get 150 left, and that pays for your fuel. But I wouldn't mind that, because, 150 quid a month fuel, or, or you're saving up. I could go to see Agent X, not live in the countryside, but get a posh hotel, and then visit her. I'm in a posh hotel with a jacuzzi and stuff like that.
I would go visit Agent X any day, man. I love that.
And I'd have the hotel staff to clean my pots. I wouldn't have a dishwasher. I'd have the hotel staff to clean my pots and clean the toilet and shit like that. There you go. That was the only problem when I was in that hotel, when they put me in the hotel 5 weeks, the government. You had all the facilities. You had a fridge, freezer, microwave. You had a bathroom, but you had no washing the pots facilities. You had to do it in a hand basin, hand sink, and there was nowhere to dry your stuff. So what I used to do, just put, because they gave you loads of towels, I just put a towel on the floor and just put all my wet cups and plates on there. That worked for me. The biggest mistake is I should have nicked one of the fucking. If I'd had enough space, I should have nicked one of the towels. That is what it is. I actually had it. I left the hospital towel thinking I could have had that. I could have made space.
Like a turban, like what they do in the frat houses, like how Zeus wore the towel. Toga. You should wear like a toga. Walk out with it like that. Say, my name is Hank the Tank. This is,
let me do this spaz command. Right, let's see what I am on a percentage. Spaz with two. You've got to have 2 Zs in spaz. What percentage am I? Nightbot. How spazzy am I? What percentage of a spaz am I?
10.
I'm 67% spaz. There you go. Agent X, just say spaz with 2 Zs and see how spazzy you are.
She's spazerific.
I love these commands that I'm finding now. I can't get the weather one. I've done a variation of the weather. It just won't tell me the weather unless I need my GPS. I might need the GPS running. I might disable it.
How are you, Agent?
I remember it anyway. Yeah, look, Asian X is 97% spaz. Nice. It's looking, some of these commands, I'm starting to love them.
Why don't you marry them then?
I'm gonna have to change them though to be nice, like more nice, and then
Deja vu.
keep the good ones, obviously. Oh, I've got no water. Shit. Oh well.
The way the Cockney say water.
I remember. I'm your daddy. She typed in like, but Ozzy, where you
My
been?
water
Yeah, I thought you was ignoring me. Ozzy, where you been?
Oh?
Where have you been? Wait, hold on. Just so everybody knows who you are. Let me just do something.
I've been you know that picture that I drew you, Agent? I think I told you. It looks pretty good. And you know what I've incorporated? The paper bag, the American paper bag. And inadvertently there's like a Picasso type of Lord Lou in the midst of the flames that are over the BMW logo. Their own BMW logo.
I mean,
And one
the
of the
thing is,
white things in propeller.
I don't know why nobody's ever done it. Oh, you know, Laura Lou, she would have said, show us your meds. She'd have done that for the drama. Why has nobody ever said to her, Laura Lou, show me the meds you're on. Show me your medicine. She's never mentioned meds, actually. She's never mentioned, well, she mentioned painkillers and this and other, which you can get over the counter. You know what I mean? I mean, you could go to a shop, get 3 packets of paracetamols or Nurofen or whatever, then go to another shop and get 3.
Do an axe kick.
Another one. You know, I could get 20 in about 4 or 5 shops. So what meds is she on?
She could do a Conor McGregor level axe kick, and she's talking about she can't walk or something like that. She could do an axe kick like a professional MMA person, which entails putting the heel above your head and attacking your fucking opponent with it. Hence the axe kick. No. I'd love to see Laura do that. That'd be nice to see her do that. But preferably like right before she pisses in a bag, so she's bottomless. That's cheeky though. That would be cheeky.
I mean, the more people have told me over the time, she knew where the camera was. Yeah, she knew where the camera was. Because she could see herself, you know, where the camera. So she could see the door behind her. Yeah, and she knew.
Sorry.
When she was at the door, if she knew she wanted to piss, why didn't she just go back behind her laptop or whatever, and then have the piss there? Nobody would have ever known. It's like she purposely did it for drama or to take my channel down. Right, to please support.
And you know what? It looks like if you put like a bra on a geezer, that's what she looks like from the top, from the upper part, like a geezer in a bra. No kind of boobs. They're like itty bitty.
Yeah, she arse bombed.
Almost not even existent. They don't even exist.
Yeah, you could do jive as well. That's funny.
Imagine having no tits, but a spectacular ass.
Yeah, I could do something like you said, I could do a command. I'll have to get
fuck out of my way, dude. Sorry.
It'd be something like.
Just imagine what it'd be like to be a former.
Yeah, it would be. I'll do a command, and it'll say, "Do you care about Shady? Do you fuck?"
Oh,
there you go.
Something like that. That'd be a funny command.
Incorporate the "do you fuck." Yeah.
Do you fuck? Yeah, I've got to do that on Summit. Do you like baked beans? Do you fuck? It'd be something like that. Yeah, I forgot that's my catchphrase. Or
Agent having my child. Is she fuck? Yeah.
I could do like thanks for coming on my channel. I love you, allegedly.
Yeah.
That sort of sense
do
of
I
humor.
fuck? Did Shady give a toss about his subscribers? Does he fuck?
Oh.
Do I love Tony P? Do I fuck?
Tony P's #1 fan says what?
What? I couldn't believe it. His channel's got taken down. He said it's porn bombing. You know, they don't say porn bombing. They say something else. And then someone said, yeah, you probably... They never say porn bombing. It's another thing. And what he did, he wrote in to complain about it. They don't do nothing. They don't do nothing straight away. You have to leave it for a couple of months like I did. Then you'll probably get a human being.
Right.
It's true though. That's
But
what
also,
happened to me.
Chubby gave you the
That's what happened to
what
me.
the hell's wrong with my
Yeah, I've got to be
dog?
sober.
What's wrong with
Yeah, I've got to
you?
be sober. I've got to be sober. I've got to be a vegetarian, and I've got to take commands. And then me and Adrian X might date. Not get married, just
Be
date
assertive.
over the internet. Not in person, just over the internet.
Let's get
I've got to be a
married.
vegetarian,
Why
stop drinking,
get married?
shave and
Ooh,
wash,
at
even
the
though you can't
altar,
smell anything.
long
Yeah, and
address.
take commands. I'll do that while I'm online, and then after I'm offline, I'll have a fucking bacon sandwich, fucking steak and shit. You know what I mean? Then I'll go online and go, yeah, I'm a vegetarian again.
That would be disingenuous.
Oh, it's a crow. Look at that Russell Crowe. Oh, you can't see it. This, I need to film this shit. Oh, can you see? That was a crow.
You gotta try to catch it with your bare hands.
You know something? They're big, you know, these crows. Fucking ginormous. Let me get my disco on.
That's what she said.
Oh, yeah. That's another one, isn't it? That's what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I could do... Oh, no. Yeah, because I could do... That's what she said. I could do that on the end of the thingy. Well, that's what she said. Anybody that says something, that's what she said. I've got to incorporate...
Why are you acting like you've just been tasered? Yeah,
well, that's what she said.
Yeah.
You see the little crucifix?
Yeah,
The little crucifix. That was put. These are shit to hang on the wall. And I've lost a few balls. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, yes, I have. Oh, no. That right. Yeah, it's little twists and stuff. But it's a fucking Don't the vegetarians, weirdos, yeah.
Maybe have a poll like later
my
on.
niece,
and
my niece is a vegetarian. She's a weirdo. I tell you now, she's skinny like a rake. You see what like that?
She's a weirdo. I like that, man. My niece is a vegetarian. She's a weirdo.
Well, she does have prison tattoos.
No, she has. No, she has actually. She has got tattoos.
Fucking hell, Shady. That was funny.
She's had 3 kids, and she's skinny. You wouldn't believe she's had kids. She's still skinny.
Oh, this is a different.
And she's 40 years of age. She's 40 years of age, and she's skinny like a mother. Mother was on like, you know, the protein drugs years and years ago. She was prescribed them to try to put weight on. She didn't put any weight on at all. She could eat like a fucking horse. I see.
Laura has an ass like a horse.
I'm not fucking read this now. I see Loopy as competition. Do I thought? I see Loopy as competition. Do I fuck? That's a good one, that is, isn't it? Yeah. You know why she had an ambulance? I had one, didn't I? I had one 3-4 days before. Then all of a sudden she collapses. Yeah, because she's dizzy. Well, I collapsed before, remember? I didn't collapse this time. It was a heart problem. But they do. The paramedics do. If a paramedic says to you, we'll take you to the hospital, but you don't have to go, that means it's not important. You know, if I said to them, they never, you know, the last time they said, right, test, you're going to hospital. I said, can I pack some stuff? And he went, yeah, we'll wait for you. And then I just got my rucksack full of stuff, got my phone. I should have bought my laptop so I could do an update while I was in hospital. I thought I was only in there for like 12 hours, but 4 days. I forgot to, you know, all the video footage. I should have uploaded all that. I did 2. I was not excited. I did that, the bird of prey twice, and bastard did it twice. But, oh God, let me zoom in on this because that's the writing. She collapsed for drinking whiskey and chain smoking weed on an empty stomach. Yeah, I bet she did. It'd be something like that.
Hell.
It would be something like that.
You should say like the number one commenter.
I had a half a
gets
bottle of
really
whiskey.
shitty.
Yeah, I had a half bottle of whiskey, which it did affect me, but it was my heart rate.
You're lucky, dude.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. I need to speed up that fucking coffee thing.
Agent, I have this other picture that I was drawing of you. It's you in the mask with your glasses on. Like, why does Catwoman have glasses on? Like,
Oh, damn.
She
over
did
her mask.
she did a short. Agent X did a short where there's music, and all it was when you wear glasses or something and you smile, your cheeks are lifted up your glasses like that. You've got like 1,000 bloody views in a couple of days.
Yeah.
Just for doing that. Well, what's collapsed?
She got about 20. Inadvertently got about 20 out of me, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, Laura Lou collapsed.
Per channel.
She was in the back garden, she collapsed, and the paramedics. But she didn't want to go because the hospitals, the corridors are full of beds. No, they're not. I waited 4 hours outside in an ambulance to get to A&E. If there was beds, they'd have took me in, put me on a bed, and I'd have waited in the corridor. They don't do it. They wait in the ambulances. And there's three. You've got NHS ambulances and you've got 2 private.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's playing. I bet he's playing his game.
I'm sorry, man. I'm going to quit here in a minute.
Yeah, Ice Chain. What I'm thinking, if she's so poorly, show me the meds. You know that AK, where you went, come on, gamer, show me the meds, show me the eardrops. He's got a good point. I'll show you my meds to prove I'm ill. Why can't Laura Lou show her meds? So talk about them. Yeah, exactly.
Is she obliged to show you her meds?
Nice shot.
I mean, you can see the meds there. I've got a load of meds there. That's the meds ready.
Can you classify cocaine as
I've got a
meds?
drawer full of them as well. Look, what's that fucking doing? Look, I've got a drawer full of meds. And then there's the meds that I just put off. I did it on the bed. Well, I've got to make the bed now. Bastard. But yeah, there's my meds. So at least I can prove I've got meds. Can Laura prove it? No.
Shit.
I googled her disease, and it's that long. Yeah, she should be on meds because I've got 5 of those problems, and I'm on meds.
Oh.
So unless obviously she's not got all of them, but yeah, she should be on meds, in my opinion. She's off her head. Yeah. It's all her problems are alcohol, which are my problems. You know what I mean? My problems are that. I mean, the times I've got pissed and then fell backwards or this and that and the other. Now I've collapsed because of my illnesses. But yeah, it is what it is. What time is it now? 12. I better get ended because I've got to take me what's the name out my modem. And there you go.
Oh, damn, I'm sleeping.
Oh dear. Yeah, this is quite good though. I'll be honest with you, I'm quite chuffed with this. But that's what you put a mobile SIM in it. You put a mobile SIM in it. I'm quite happy with that. It's 3 bars. I can get it. 3 bars it works. Slightly better, but you put the SIM card in that, and you can turn it on and off so it saves data. But I've got another SIM card, and I'm going to charge that one up and put that in here permanently because I can't. What's the name of it?
Oh.
You have a SIM card?
Yeah.
No, I can't make a phone call. All the pigeons are.
I'm stoned off my tits right now.
It's a nesting then. See, that's good. If I can get be arsed when they're up there, shoot through the window. They're actually making a
Oh,
nest.
shit.
We're active now.
If I could be asked,
Ouch. I wonder if I've got any food that I don't know. Well, people in here, they have fucking food. They go to, they go to food banks, which I can do. Exactly. Where's that coffee one, you bastard? Right, Bob. You should be fucking you should be doing the coffee thing. Reminder. Right, let's have a butcher's.
what's it like being
I'm
sober,
going to
Shady?
save that up. I'm going to save the coffee up and do something
Hey, how the
important with
fuck
it.
you're sober for that long?
Or kebab. Kebab would be nice.
Oh,
Have a look. Oh,
I
God.
have this
Oh.
song in my head for some fucking reason, and it's like,
You know something? My stomach's turned because, I'll tell you for why, because we've been talking about Laura.
well, go piss in a bag if you don't like it then.
go
On
piss
live
in a
stream.
bag.
Now, I feel ill because we've been talking. I literally feel like I want to vomit. I really do, but
Like
it's probably
on the airplanes when those bags would fall in front of your face, they got it all wrong. You're supposed to fucking piss in that thing, not put it on your face. Like.
It's not what was there. That was a way
Hey,
to an
Neil, have
extension.
you ever heard of anybody doing that shit while they're in the
What?
house with plumbing, piss in a bag? That's like no thing
Piss in a
nobody does,
bag?
right?
Yeah.
Like what Laura does.
Yeah, I can't answer that. Yeah, I have
Maybe you
actually.
might piss in a cup if like you're like upstairs, you don't want to fucking like, but to
I've had
do
to
this like
piss in a
chilling.
milk bottle. You know, a plastic milk bottle, a plastic milk carton bottle. You know that I've got one spare. I don't need it.
It's a milk
Yeah, we have
carton,
like a litre, a
a
pint.
bag.
And it's big enough to not get your dick in it, but your Jack's eye in it. I've had to do that with a Somalian guy because he's like having showers and fucking washing. He's been for half an hour, and it's
TMI
always when I
Shady.
need a piss. Do you know what I mean? Always. So I used to just
I
fucking
sharded once.
piss there. You know what I mean? Exactly. That's an idea. That camera. How was that camera? Does movement sensor?
You see, you piss
Does
in a
movement
fucking
sensor?
milk thing?
The battery doesn't fucking hold its charge. I might have to buy a new one to be honest with you.
I cannot remember the last time I pissed in something.
I think the battery's gone on this. Plus, the battery. We've got another clip. It's got fucking weird clips. I don't know. Yeah, I'll buy another one. Oh, let's have a look. Let's change the battery. Which is easy because it's got a thing that's gone. But the battery's quite sturdy. Quite hard to put in. It'd be nice if. Oh, there you go. It'd be nice if I get another one and the battery's fucking same. Four. There we go. Let's see if it works.
Agent.
Isn't
Have
it
you had
sweet?
any homemade pizza?
Let's have a look. There we go.
When you make your homemade pizza, do you like throw in the air like Italian chef?
It actually says it's fully charged. Let's see if the camera works
Where's
on
the
it.
meatballs?
Let's have a look.
Meatballs and spaghetti.
Well, there we go. No, don't.
Do you use Prego, the
Shit.
sauce, or do you like make it from?
That's better. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Okay,
It definitely
yeah.
doesn't work as a camera. It's weird though.
I don't think
The red
Shady
flag's
understands
flashing.
American English.
This is fully charged, you know. I haven't looked at this battery for 2 years, easy, and the second battery is fully charged. Oh. I've never used it. The other one's flat as a fucking pancake.
Is it your ex-wife's vibrator?
There we
What
go.
are you talking about?
I use
My wife's.
Pashota. What the fuck are you talking about? That's Pashota. Oh, no, don't I? Do I fuck? No, no.
Didn't I blow your mind this time? Didn't I? I gave my heart and soul to you, girl. Didn't I do it, baby? Didn't I do it, baby? My wife, she was fit as fuck. I can't tell you motherfuckers how fit she was. And didn't you know it, baby? And she had this goofy side of her that was just like charming. Like it was like this thing that but she was dead sexy, like Austin Powers, or one of his, like one of the Bond girl.
I could have had one
And
of those.
then,
Bobby, I could have had, those picture frames where it lights up at the back, different colours. Then you put like your name. I was going to put the Big Up Shady Show on it. And it's from £12 to £5. And I lifted it up and went, fuck that. When I move, I'm not carrying that fucker. I'm not leaving it behind. But yeah.
but I have Nightbot say, which one of you cunts nicked Shady's Armani jumper? And
Armani jumper. I got Armani.
Yeah.
I bought these from Pound Stretcher. Yeah, we've got a shop called Pound Stretcher where you get a pound and it stretches it. These are slip-on.
Oh, you know what? I got another one.
Really comfortable. They cost like $5, £3.50.
The king
Then
of
there's
the
another
fucking
one,
$5 bar.
pound more, and they had shoelaces in it. They had shoelaces, and I looked at them this time, and there was elasticated shoelaces. It was elastic, which I had that idea from the other trainers because I don't tie the laces up. So I thought if I can get elastic and do that, I can actually get elastic's flat into it. Yeah, I might get some elastic and make my own fucking shoelaces because I like slipping things on. That's why I got that. Right,
in the
Pashota is like that tomato paste stuff. Oh yeah, well Somalian, he's left 2 tomato pastes. One pot cooking, onions, garlic, lamb on the bone, not lamb. Yeah, lamb on the bone, stuff like that. Could have been goat.
When Zora said that you use those man nappies to eat your pot noodles on.
Are active. Normally, the wood pigeon goes in the tree. You don't see it, then it goes out the tree. This is in and out, and I just see it on the top with a twig. So for some reason, they're making a nest in July. That's weird.
He scratched her neck and then sniffed her paw. You fucking weirdo, Penny. My pit bull's right here scratching her chin.
Oh yeah, let's get the other phone ready.
Remember that time that Terry was hugging you, Shady, and the girl goes, "Oh my God, he's hugging him." It's just the pit bull terrier.
Come on. I just thought if Neil's on YouTube, I can look him up. I can ring him. 22 hours ago.
How is Neil? I'm fucking so stoned.
Oh no, he seems alright. He's been harassed by the landlord trying to sell him stuff. So
Agent,
that's the only difference.
I went to the pot store and I bought a vape and I lost it. I lost a brand thing called Adios Motherfucker is what this. I remember seeing it and I was like, oh my God, it's right. They have Adios Motherfucker. I'm getting it. And then to lose it before I get home, like a right fucking Yankee daft cunt. And even though I have a replacement, I'm still sore about it.
Oh,
that's where I found that freaking babe, man. Now I know where it is. Thanks, man. Thanks for the free babe.
If I did lose it in the street, it was fucking. oh my God, it's like a honey color. What the fuck? And we were like getting lit. I think that might have helped like me lose it. How fucking stoned I was and shit.
I'm stoned all the time.
Yeah, I've never had the and plus it's indica. I don't usually fuck with indica.
I smoke weed every day.
Mm-hmm. I tried
All right,
that. I was
plastic.
so mad, dude. I was thinking I'm gonna have to smoke weed now. Like
Right,
I'm gonna have to smoke a dart because I lost my. I'm gonna go.
I want to run away and marry Agent X, man.
I'll
Yeah.
trade. What if I trade you Zorby for Agent X? Because I've had my eye on
If
Agent
you do
for
notice he's
quite a
only
while now.
really just above average looking. Fairly high. Above a 9 anyway.
Man, look
I'm
at
still
you,
in
Shady. You
UCLA.
look like you're ready to hit the golf course, man, and
Not
fucking
bad.
play 18 holes.
Shade's ready
You
to
know
do a
what?
fucking home invasion.
Yeah,
That's his
Shady
home
looks like he's
invasion.
ready to go out and play the links, man. Hit the links.
He's gonna feed somebody to pigs and shit.
It's just weird. I'm trying to. The other, you know, it's still Chrome, but for some reason it won't fucking log in. I've had
Guess
to do
who's
another
back?
profile, still with the same thing.
Shady's
Who
back.
was it? It must be the cookies. It's got to be the cookie. Remember,
They shady, we get
oh,
shady.
this page you're looking for doesn't exist. The fuck? Buy me a coffee. Buy me a coffee.
Buy your coffee. Will I fuck?
Yeah.
No, what it
buy
is,
Okay,
I've got
Shady
the
a
app,
coffee.
but on the other browser it works. The other browser don't work, man. Click, you'll start the page. You'll sign in, log in.
Yeah, thanks for the
How
bait,
about you go
Jose.
buy
I
yourself?
appreciate
Come
that,
on,
man.
log in.
And the battery was fully charged. Dude, I'd spend all day like busting my ass so I could just be with
Well,
my
if I
baby
lost
like
my
right now.
battery, that would piss me off because this is
It was
expensive.
both of them, dude. It was
It's like
They were
$50.
connected.
Yeah, this one's he's
Both
got
of
a
them.
digital readout and everything in it, man.
Oh yeah, I remember. I've seen them. I had one of them, but it wasn't a decent vape, and you couldn't read the display. You couldn't read it. That was the problem. You couldn't fucking read it.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
read
this was
one,
like
actually.
the size of your thumbnail. It was the size of your thumbnail, basically. The only thing you could read was it was charging.
It says Neo has a tiny dick right there. Just kidding.
Needle dick. Needle dick.
Oh fuck! I just dropped it.
Oh,
I lost it.
On
Now
Neo
I'm
Dick's
joined.
tiny.
I joined the fucking Jose
I
Club.
don't know about Neo Dicks. Yeah, I'm just gonna like type that into like the
I'm
word
gutted,
machine.
bro.
Neo Dick.
I'm so disappointed in myself.
this is a sign of getting old.
Neo Dick. What is this? I'm asking the Sheena.
Guess who's
Put
back?
that stuff. Yeah, put that stuff on me. I'm ready for a walk in a minute because I put the cream up with Jaxie. It's not hurting anymore.
Oh my god.
Let's see. EMI.
Oh shit! Where's that just gone? I just got the
How
thing.
many
You know, to take a
knuckles
SIM
deep?
card out. Oh, it's there.
The fucking hell. I feel better now. They got me bum lubricated.
That's a nice British
I got my
accent.
ring place fucking
Bum
working.
with jelly deal, sir. Bum lubrication with jelly deal, sir.
Yeah. I got my
This
anus
is a
lubricated and have a
lubrication.
really big step.
This is icy hot.
Is that you, Neil?
No.
This is nail glue.
What the fuck's that now? Oh.
Is that me?
Somebody's mom is calling them.
Right.
If that was
I
me
gotta
back in the
take
day,
off
like,
my do-rag. I'm getting a headache.
Is that you, Neil? Yeah, so it just rang. Did you ring me or?
No, I didn't ring
Yes,
you.
Did you ring me?
No.
Oh, get you. Yeah, I'm on the phone. Yeah, I'm
Neil.
on. Yeah, are you still coming today?
Yeah. He's not direct.
Yeah, what time are
he's
you
talking
coming
to
down?
somebody that's not on panel.
Ah, fucking.
Yeah, that'll be all right. And yeah, I can talk to these boring twats on YouTube then for an hour. All right,
Yeah,
Neil.
shady.
2.
Neil
and
actually was the first
bring the
geezer
coffee
to
and
walk on
that
the moon.
chopping board.
Shady told me.
No, the wooden one. There's a wooden one, Neil. Any chopping board
He
in there
also
is
won the
mine.
Tour de
There's a
France.
wooden
Much
one, Neil.
better.
That's one nut.
Yeah, bring that. And some sharp knives that you know is mine. Yeah, it's in the drawer, Neil.
What?
You know, on the left-hand side, that drawer, a lot of the sharp knives are mine. All right, mate. See you later.
What up,
Sorted,
Ice
man.
Chain?
Right.
I didn't see you in there, Ice Chain. Cheers, man.
Hold on. You was making a noise, so I
Good night.
muted you. Yeah, Neil's coming round at 2, so I can talk to you boring twats for another hour.
All right,
Where's my vape?
I'll
I just
hang
lost
out
my
with you
vape.
for
An Irish
another hour.
I
guy.
just
Why
lost
not?
my vape. Oh, see you, Neil. What is this?
Not only did I lose my
system?
vape, it had a brand new Adios motherfucker attached to it. It's just like,
Just a second.
this is my livid face.
Fuck
I'm
off.
livid.
I've got an assistant for some fucking reason. You know, since this phone's updated or YouTube, I've got an assistant that comes on, asks me stupid fucking questions. Unless it's an AI. Oh, can you say fish and chips? Fish and chips. Oh, did you know fish and chips are an English delicacy? No, for fuck's sake. Every fucking time. Anyway, carry on.
Oh,
Hey, yeah,
you
I've lost
must
my vape.
know.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I've lost my vape.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You must know about that like piece of art from the French that is like, this is not a cigar, or I think, or a cigarette. Yeah, you must know about that, right?
No, I don't, but I bet it's a vape.
The concept is that it's a picture of a cigarette, okay, that says underneath it, it's not a cigarette or cigar or a pipe. I think it's a pipe. But nevertheless, that's the concept of it. You determine what you value and what you think it is. Doesn't make it an
That's art.
object. It's what in your head. It.
Well, it's
Yeah.
like I could have been a
True
famous
story.
artist. I can be a famous artist. Do you remember there's a gallery and all she had was a messy fucking bed? And that probably sold for £20,000 because it was art. I've got a bed like that now.
And the
I
Mona
haven't
Lisa was
made it.
shit. I could do a fucking better face than
Oh
that.
shit, where's my meds?
Fucking Agent X's Tupac picture is better than the fucking Mona Lisa.
Oh well, we know who killed him now. We know who killed. I thought it was me. I thought
Do you
I
guys
was in a
know
trance.
Andy Warhol?
Shady, you're stupid.
I thought I was in a trance. Apparently, I found out it wasn't me that killed Tupac, but I thought it was. So I'm happy there.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
Did
Jesus
Shady
Christ.
shoot Tupac? Did he fuck?
I killed Tupac. Oh, shit. No, I didn't kill Tupac. I like his music.
It was 2 famous rappers, wasn't it? That guy that living in a gangster's paradise, it was him, and a big record producer. And they got away with it for what? They got away with it for 30 fucking years. But that's good, because now they're going to jail, or they are. There you go.
I swear to God, when Coolio passed away, they made more of a in England. I just see more people made more of a big deal that Coolio died than when the Queen passed. So I can't find nothing on the Queen in around here. And like, rest in peace, bare boobies. You know, a royal boobage. And Penny, what the fuck is wrong with you? You got rabies or some shit? I think my dog has rabies. She's acting like queer as fuck.
Oh, there's a bottle there. Fucking, I've got loads of fucking. Oh, that looks like piss water.
Hey.
Oh shit.
Or she might be a fucking like a night walker or some shit. Skinwalker.
Coolio, yeah.
Pretend to be
Coolio
dumb.
did it, and a record producer.
Hey,
I mean, when me and Tupac wrote those
oh
rap
my gosh,
songs,
she's foaming at the mouth.
we wrote rap songs together. It was amazing. Did he
Hold on.
thank me? Did he fuck?
Want to hit this, Jose? This is called Pyromaniac, man.
Yeah, pass it.
Oh,
My
no.
dog is foaming at the mouth. Penny.
Wow.
That's my painkiller's going to kick in. Well, that's nice.
Wow, that's a head rush, man. I've seen sparkly things.
Pretty good, that is. Hold on, that's
This shit right here, this shit here,
the other one.
when you smoke it, you're higher like 15 minutes after you smoke it. Like how am I higher? And I hadn't even hit the fucking thing for 15 minutes. How am I higher now? It's amazing. I didn't know what the fuck I was on earlier.
Wow. Wow. That's rocket fuel, man.
We call that Britney Spears. We call that Britney Spears.
I'm getting all Chinese eyes. I'm getting Oriental here, man.
What's happening? Are you jerking off? You know, turning Japanese?
Stone,
I really
man.
think so. I think of it
This
turning
is shit
Japanese. I really think so.
97%, dude.
Your shit's way. Well, my adios motherfucker was 88 and some change. So but I've noticed that sometimes the number could be a little in the 80s still, the high 80s, and feel stronger than something that's in the 90s. Do you find that to be like the case, Neo? Like
No,
sometimes never. I think it was
no.
it might have been the Maui Wow.
I mean, if you find something that's got a little stronger CBD than the other, it might, yeah, but that's about it.
There was just one that they might even got the numbers wrong. I probably got the bag wrong. I switched them up. But it just felt like this one gets me way. It might have even been the Skittles.
I grew
Well,
Skittles, man.
Bandcamp. Bandcamp. Is that what you're on about? When you're at Bandcamp.
It could have been the difference between the cereal milk and the cereal a la mode.
I know somebody that grows cereal milk.
Those motherfuckers are so good. But I saw the Adios motherfucker. I didn't even. I just stopped looking. You know how you have the menu of all the weed shit that they got. And as soon as I saw it there, I said, "Shit, I'm getting it." On like the first page, so I didn't even
The
really like.
future's so bright. I need to smoke weed.
I have got a girl whose pussy
Nice.
is so good. If you threw it in the air, it would turn to sunshine.
Yeah,
I,
it
I don't
ain't
want to see
nothing
her.
but a Compton thing. Yeah,
I do.
That's why.
it ain't nothing but a Compton
Well,
thing.
it's the
Yeah.
knockout definition, original baby gangster. Don't push me like you hard, motherfucker. I'ma bank you, shank you with my fucking shank if I have to. Dr. Dre and Snoop Doggy Dogg are fucking actors, pranksters, studio gangsters, busters. This time you're dealing with some real motherfuckers. Jeez, nigga, please don't try to step, cause if you do, a pill cap is all that will be left. See, young niggas like me will break you off something. Say you from my city, but Dre, you ain't from Compton. Suckers like y'all is what I call wannabes that ain't shit compared to real motherfucking G's. Stop him in his tracks. Show him that I am ruthless. You're Dre. What up? I never met an OG who never did shit wrong. You try to diss the easy E, so now, nigga, it's on you and your doggy dog thinking y'all hard and shit. Both of you, man, Easy E really shit on Dre and Snoop. And I think like, beating up a bitch don't make you shit, but then again, some niggas think it makes a man. And even in that song, they're alluding to Luke from True Life Crew, like like that's some crazy shit when you look back at like 20, 30 years on MTV shit. But AJ,
Computer,
if you were to see
play the next episode.
Explosive,
Computer, you dumb piece of shit.
you look
I'm
like
gonna
AC
smash this
Jam.
thing, I swear. I'm gonna smash it. Computer,
Face.
computer, play the next episode by Snoop Dogg, you twat waffle knobhead.
The next episode and similar songs on Amazon Music.
Shit.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. I thought she fucked up.
Motherfuckers. I just had the knife. Where did I put the knife?
La, da, 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 da. Right off the bat, Scouser. La da 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 da. Come on. I'm telling you, our artists are English in disguise.
Jump in this motherfucker.
Alright, let's get smoked out then.
Oh, I meant to mute it so I don't get copyright. I'm looking for my knife.
I turned it off.
Yeah. No, what it is, I'm decided to fucking. Oh, it's working. No, it's not.
Where did you get your knife
I need
from?
to buy
What
another
did you use your
screwdriver
knife
then.
for?
I was going to get my drone working.
That'd be cool. That'd be so cool. You still got that
That
thing?
one, yeah, oh, actually, yeah.
Man.
Hold on.
Penny.
Hold on. It's working. It's a screwdriver.
That's what she said.
It's a cheap screwdriver. That's what, yeah. It's a cheap screw. Yeah, it's one of these ones, look. You get for like $2 and it's shit.
Mm-hmm.
But it does. It
You
does.
kind of like
I'm
Mickey Mouse.
gonna fly it in the house. I'm gonna fly it in the fucking house, you bastards.
Just don't
I
hurt
ain't no
yourself, that
license,
motherfucker shady.
Make sure the screw goes
Sorry,
Safety
I'm
gear.
high. I didn't even have my headset in the right format. I didn't even mean to play music where you guys could hear it. Sorry about that.
Okay. Well, funny enough, I actually had a very expensive Duracell batteries, but I've had to get Panasonic fucking cheap shit.
Duracell.
Wake your punk
says
ass up to the 93 shop, you punk ass.
Hey, oh shit!
Ain't nothing
Wait,
He
but
must
a
be talking to you,
birthday.
shady.
Get this
Probably
working.
is.
Shit.
If I get this working, and then the cat comes, I'm gonna fly in the air and see the cat fucking jump and video the fucker. Exactly.
How you mean cat?
Have a look. Hey! It works! Yeah, bastards. Aha! Look at that, sexist.
Thank you.
I bet this needs charging.
I'm gonna have to put this fucking dog down. I'm kidding, I'm not. She's acting queer. She might be seeing a ghost or something. She might be reacting to like a ghost or some shit. It's the only other, I can't explain why she's acting like this. And like a bitch, Penny. Or she could be a skinwalker. I heard that the skinwalkers will turn into like your pet. And then to try to sort out if it's a skinwalker or your pet, you ask it to do something like a trick, and if it does a trick, but your dog doesn't know any fucking tricks, yeah, it's a skinwalker. You gotta get the fuck out of there. Penny, she's sitting with her back to me like if she's fucking in the Blair Witch Project. Like
What?
dancing.
Who's been
My dog.
poisoned?
No. She's just acting like it. I don't know.
No
Queer
la
is what I
comprende, amigo.
No hablo inglés.
No
No
habla.
hablo inglés.
No habla.
I remember Shady told me one time, he goes, hey, gringo, fuck off.
El vato. No habla, vato.
¿A qué le dices, güey? Oh, now you're gonna stare at me, bitch? Oh,
Hey, Nia, hang on. Nia. You hear me out?
Yeah.
okay, you're coming in loud and clear.
Hey. Okay, so you're not famous. You were shot in the hip, the back, right?
In the back. Yeah.
This old
Yeah.
chestnut here.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, why
everybody
couldn't he
get
have
get
shot
their.
me in the nuts or
Hey, what the
something? You
hell?
know, made it fucking worthwhile. You know,
Maybe
Do
your
you remember what
hand
you were buying? What were you buying
or pierce
I
your
was
before
ear.
you
buying
came
something
in
Yeah,
for
but
and
that's
my
a
let off?
wife. She was too lazy to walk a block.
his gun jammed, didn't it?
When he
He
went
said
to
he
shoot
jammed
me in the.
upon.
No, I don't think it jammed. I think he just ran out of ammunition. Yeah, that's the only thing
You're
that made
lucky he
sense.
didn't fucking pummel you with it, like with the butt of it. Imagine a
Oh
guy
well,
sitting there
no.
and like,
If he would have tried that, I would have fought him. You know, I had some energy left.
Neo, you had your. Oh my god, you were there. Oh, I cannot imagine.
It would have been on for survival then, you know. But when you got somebody got a gun right up in your fucking nose, you know, it's kind of you're like laying there going,
And
"Oh,
Oh,
I'm
nobody stopped
lost,"
him.
you
projectiles. I mean,
know. Yeah.
Like he just walked away and shit, like got on a bus or something like that.
Well, no, he got up and ran out the door, and he went home and changed clothes because
Okay.
after he'd squatted on me, he had my blood all over him. So he changed clothes and he got on a bus, and then he shot another man in the head 3 times and killed him. So yeah,
What a fucking. And that was like before lunch, right? Like
what?
that was like before lunch. He did all that like before this, like
No, it was
early.
like 10 minutes before 4:20 actually.
Well, from the first gunshot to the last one. Oh no, because he did have to go home and change. Okay,
Well,
yeah, I
that
think it all
was
happened
like
in like a.
he 2 hours after he shot at the store where I was at. He freaking got on a bus and shot another man in the head 3 times and killed him. Yeah,
I didn't realize they were hours apart. That's crazy.
yeah. And then later he was tied to another shooting earlier in the day, which I didn't know about.
And they didn't fucking like the way they did the assassin or the would be assassin. They didn't blow his brains out like when they found him.
No, he got arrested, and sentenced to 88 years.
That's ever. That's forever. Eh, Imagine if they would got like those 6 months like they did the guy who was trying to kill his wife or some
Oh, dude,
that'd be crazy.
you know, it, no, it was a pick and pretty much. It was in the news pretty heavy around here, man. You know,
Did he
because I
even
had a
try to
good
fight it? Like,
reputation, and then when he shot the other man, he had a good reputation. So yeah, it was big
and
news.
he was in cold blood, right? Was it like first degree?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, man.
yeah, no
Lord
shit.
have mercy.
All because he wanted to join the fucking Crips.
Uh, I mean your
And
wife's asshole. And the Crip. I know it's the guy who sung that song, the Crip, and the wife.
yeah, man, that was his initiation. Is that he had to go shoot somebody of other color.
What he got two nationalities or three? The guy on the bus was he like
3
Asian or
total
something?
because they got the lady behind the counter. She went. I saw her go down in the corner of my eye, you know, and then I went down, and then you know, then he got on the bus
And
and
he
he
had the
shot that
cheek to come
man
on. He had
in
the
the
cheek
head.
to come and stand over you. Like what the
Yeah, that's
fuck?
punk. Well, it was punk. He shot me in the back, man. He didn't even have the balls to look me in the face. That was kind of, but he was coming back to do that, so maybe I don't know.
And
It
his
is what
his
it is.
his his mind thought was, this is so I could be in the gang. As like he's your blood is getting on his clothes. This is for initiation. How crazy. Uh,
Yeah,
wouldn't you stop yourself? Like, hell no, I'm not gonna do this stupid shit.
I don't know. It's weird, man, for sure. Just had to be there.
I probably would have fainted. I probably would have that way. I probably would have fainted. Man,
Now, if I would have been packing and he didn't know it, he'd be dead because when he got up and ran out, that's when I would
he
have
probably
shot
would have still
him in
got
the
you
back.
though.
Shit, I already fucking unloaded on his ass, you know.
But he probably would have got you first because he caught you slipping. He caught the lady. Like everybody, nobody knew he was coming. Right? There was no like
No, I see
warning.
him. I knew what he was gonna do. It's just that I thought, no,
You
it
think you
ain't
would have
good.
got one off like after he shot the lady? You think
No,
you would have
no.
got him before
After he
he?
shot me, when I was him and he shot
Okay.
him to shoot me in the face, and then he realized he didn't have no more bullets when he got up and ran
You
out
could have
to the
switched
tournament.
cheesed his
And I
ass right
could have
there,
just
huh?
pulled out and paid back some
Yeah.
motherfucker, man, right in the back. Boom, 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 boom. You
It would
know,
have been
but
more than that, probably. You would have emptied that shit on him.
oh, I
Uh,
would have, dude. There would have been no him left for sure.
you you might even have caught some fucking like collateral damage and shit. Like your back, your.
Yeah,
I mean,
that was pretty funny actually. Yeah, but I didn't, you know, and that's the only
where's
time
your
it
gun
would have
at?
made a difference.
Did you have a gun at the time?
No.
Crazy, man. That's like another fucking level type crazy shit. You saw his face and shit. Like you saw. Did he have like a mask on, or was it like a balaclava or
Yeah, he didn't have no mask on.
He was just fraud dogging, just straight up fucking.
We didn't expect nobody to live, man.
But what about the fucking other witnesses? I mean, somebody saw him, right? Even he shot the guy in the bus stop. What did he do after he shot the guy at the bus? How much longer
It's
was he
synchronized.
before they?
So it's
He
synchronized.
went up to the
There's
payphone
no
and called
bleeding.
home for a ride.
He thought he was gonna get away with it. He thought he was gonna go home and just be a crip, like a. What a fuck.
Yeah, I later found out he only lived like 3 blocks from my house too. On top of it, that's what was fucking
Do you think
crazy.
you ever like crossed his path? Like you think you ever like? You probably did.
There's people that think my wife set it up. They would swear by it. Yeah, there are people that my neighbors actually are. Yeah, they would swear
I'm
that
way
she
too high
did.
right now.
Yeah,
How,
yeah. And I had to convince them that I don't think she did, but
what city was this in?
uh,
Oh, the shooting. The city? What state?
Washington.
Where you in? Washington State.
Yeah, right up the
Oh
street
my
from your
God.
house.
I would.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
That is no very good.
yeah, right up the
Gunplay
street
is
from
fucking.
Jose's house, man.
Crips in Washington. Somebody wanted to be a Crip in Washington. What the fuck?
Dude, fucking Crips are all over the place here, man.
That's true.
It ain't like the East Coast where there's wannabe Crips and shit. We got the
I'm talking like
West Coast
LA and
Crips.
shit.
Yeah, we
Like
got the
Southern
LA Crips
California.
here. Yeah. Yeah, we got other Asian gangs here too. I live pretty close to it, man. Matter of fact, if I turned on my police scanner right now, I can guarantee you within 5 minutes we'd hear a shooting.
You probably like tune into one in progress.
What?
You probably would tune into one in progress if you turn your fucking scanner on at night.
Yeah. Probably on a Saturday night. Well, it's the end of the month, so maybe not as much. But if it was like next weekend, oh yeah, yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare, dude. It's bad, dude. It's getting pre-90s around here again. You know,
About the 90s.
gangs are bad, dude. I mean, I'm kind of gang related in a way, but I
Just
don't
to like the
associate.
disregard, right?
Yeah, I don't
Like
associate.
they don't care
I mean,
about. And even if you did, the
but I
motherfuckers you
got gang
associate with might.
connections. Yeah, now I got gang connections for sure.
Right.
So it's every like Shady
Well,
does
my
too.
daughter is married to OG Crips, man.
Is this daughter the from the wife that people assume set this up?
No,
Okay.
no, I wasn't
So I was trying to see
stupid to
how
have
the
kids with that fucking psycho.
hey, it happens.
No, it doesn't. I'm neutered.
Well, I'm saying having babies with psychos is it
I've had
happens.
chicks even try to come up to me and pull that shit on me, man. Well, I was dating this one chick. I worked in this bar, and she was one of our waitresses. And she came in, and I need to talk to you, man, just before I went on work. And she's like, I missed my period. And before she said another word, I was like, well, not here, you didn't, babe. You didn't miss nothing here because, like, it ain't,
You're
And she's like, well, you're the only one. I go, I don't give shit if I was the only one
you
ever.
lying
You
ass
know?
bitch.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you a lying. I said, I'll put my nuts right up on this table now and show you the fucking scars to prove it. You know?
Yep, I'll nail my ballot into a fucking to the next voxel I see. If
Yeah.
that shit's actually my kid, you
I'll
fucking
tell you, man, when a
lying.
chick knew I got fucking fixed, I had no problem getting trim. None.
I could imagine the look on her
Especially with
face when she
married women.
realized that
They
you were
they
fixed.
they love that shit. Married women
I've never had
especially.
that luck. Yeah,
Yeah.
evidently they're like ready. They're with it. They're DTF, and they ain't gonna be like all up in your shit afterwards. And they're like calling you, but they're like, where you at? She just let you hit the screens and then say, catch you later, maybe. You know what I mean? Those are the wives.
Oh, I stopped seeing
Allegedly.
her right after that night because I knew she had cheated. So it was like, dude, if you
And
missed
looking
your
you dead in the
period, it
eyes,
ain't at
right?
these doors. So like, get the fuck out of here, you skank. you know?
Looking you straight in your face, saying, "This is your baby,
Yeah.
Neo. It's nobody touch it." Just probably grabbed your hand, put it on her stomach. This is like it's just straight up fucking pure shit,
CP.
and you knowing it. That's like the best. Imagine if you weren't, and like you maybe, but you were, and so like you had like the ace in
CP
the hole.
Audit tried
Okay.
summoning Ice Chain to the panel the other night. Wow.
What?
Oh, summon, yeah. She does that.
Ice Chain, get up here.
He doesn't do paddles.
I
Last
know
week.
he
You have
doesn't.
a you have a better chance of getting Ringo Starr on Shady's
I just fucking with him.
before
I've
you get.
known I've Night Chain for a while too.
It'd be cool though. Yeah, it would be like it'd be a YouTube premiere.
That's a bastard. This drone, I've got the actual what's the name
If you
of
don't
it?
know, now you know, nigga.
The actual thing. Well, fuck off. It won't
Like
pair when
this.
you Bluetooth. I presume
I hate when
these
that
drones
happens here.
pair. They have to pair with something. It pairs with the drone, but it doesn't fly. That hence I need the instructions and well, oh there they are. Thank God for that.
I
I
love your
take
glasses, Agent X, man. I really do. That makes you look so cool, man.
she does have a pirate smile.
She's
It's like
gorgeous, man. I mean,
Yeah,
damn.
pirate, just pirate.
Mm. Agent X. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
coming to you. This is the G child. I get to you. Are you in the house, baby? Are you in the house? You know what I'm saying? It's that time.
Oh,
Smoke it on the bud, feeling kind of high. Sip it on the gin, feeling kind of fine. Remember Warren G? The
Big ups, Mr. Upton. Big ups.
Upton, you dickhead.
I have to. I'll do it another time. I have to get the app. You know those app.
Yeah, I do, man. I like the Gucci's, man. That was funny.
I can use it though. What I can do, I'll have to just use it like a prop, and go and just go like this. Right, I've done the filming. I just want to warn you. I'm doing a drone. I'm going to fly a drone above, even though it don't work.
Oh wow, it don't work.
No, I have to get an app.
No, he said it's from Dunkirk.
I've got to scan an app, and then the app starts and connects it. So, well.
I think try and turn off everything else that has your Wi-Fi, that has the Wi-Fi or the Bluetooth connect. Like turn all your Bluetooth devices off except for the one that you want to link with, because it's just I think it kind of delays the syncage. Allegedly, do your own research.
Trouble is, I've got quite a few phones.
So what's wrong with the drone?
It needs an app.
That's it.
He's the owner.
Yeah, it needs
Well,
an
go
app.
and download the fucking app.
I'm not doing it now.
No, bad.
I've then got to install the Wi-Fi on the phone, and I can't be honest. This is an old phone that I was given.
Man, hack into your neighbor's shit and fucking goddamn, you check it off their Wi-Fi.
Go ask them.
I wish I could hack my neighbors. They'd probably got proper broadband.
Oh,
Do you remember that time when
are they homeless too? I can guarantee. I bet I know their password. It's probably the last numbers of their phone number, man.
Or just go say, hey, would you be a sweet last name and let me get the password for the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, just say, hey, you know.
Like,
Can
I'm brain
hook
damaged.
my cable in the ears, man?
Tell me you're dyslexic and you just like, and show me you can shit anywhere you want.
And if they say no, I just wait till they go to sleep and jack my shit into them anyway.
Shit, he wants to do it the gentlemanly way. You know what I mean? He'll steal it though. He'll take it. He is shady. Yeah.
See, Jose, they ain't like we are in the U.S., man. They don't got cable internet and shit. You know.
It's a necessity. Like you can't be.
Yeah.
You would be just a little piece of device that doesn't work if you didn't have the goddamn Wi-Fi. You'd be like a paperweight. And I'd be talking to my dog right now. Yeah.
That's a pretty nice looking drone, man. All the blades and everything work.
Where'd you nick it?
I've never had it going. It needs a mobile phone.
But all the motors work and everything.
I don't know. You need the app. And once it's connected, then it goes. It won't start without the app.
Okay.
Right, hold on. Is it UK? Oh, just
see how he says hold on? Just say, go.
What's your Wi-Fi password?
My thing is,
I'll tell you what. I'll give you $50,000. I'll say it right here. If you can crack my freaking router's Wi-Fi, I guarantee you, not a fucking prayer in hell, or could you do it?
How many digits or how many characters?
There's 28 different passwords.
Is
no
it
way you're gonna get that.
Is it a 4 combination code or 8? Like how many?
It's like if you imagine an average 8-character password, there's 28 of them. So that means 28 separate passwords. You might get one password, but you're not going to get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and so on. You're not going to do it.
I could.
Yeah.
I'm that clever.
No.
Me and
dude,
me and Asian can do
even,
it.
you know what is such a bitch? If I have to call technical support, it takes about 5 minutes to 10 minutes just to give them all of the passwords, man.
So you're saying
Seriously,
you
it's
have to go
crazy.
to a 20-something uh step when like if you get kicked off your or like you want to connect another device. Is it that serious? Like the fucking like you must have some good hardware there or like some good
Well, yeah, because like you don't have to do it. Like when you buy you get
you're
like a
protecting your
cable
stuff, right?
TV router that comes with your cable. You can put one password in if you want, but there's room for more. So I just do put more
It's a
because I
firewall.
know the odds. Yeah, the getting all of them is slim to none. I just filled there. I think there's 28. I think is how many spaces for different passwords, and I just use them all. You don't
It's
have
like
to.
playing
You can do 10, and it's probably just as good as 28, to be honest.
they'll
Because
look at your thing, a hacker will look at it and be like, come on man, I'm gonna fuck off and
yeah,
go
yeah, yeah,
and hack
you won't get them all. No way.
I'm gonna go try to hack
Yeah.
a update or
You
something.
might it, but it'd take you a long time. Take you a long time
I couldn't
and a lot of
I wish I
money to
remember
do
my
it.
fucking passcode. Yeah, you have shit that you probably have like you that could get either took from like you probably downloaded some shit that's just there like could be
Well, I
took.
got the SETI at home system where it's
I
connected
have
to the
nothing.
SETI network, at 24 hours. So that's got to be really secure, really secure because it's got technically access to a lot, to it. So yeah, it's got to be secure.
Yeah, no.
Anybody can do it, but you got to
Well, I
have
mean,
computers.
there's have to be an incentive. Like I'm not gonna do that to this. I have an Obama phone. It's like
Yeah,
shit.
you'd be better to go out and get another freaking router, come in your house and connect it, and then do it that way, But because the router that you wouldn't be able to crack that one.
I can't wait for my new phone. I don't know if I'm gonna get a new phone
What do you
and a
get?
tablet. I'm gonna get a whole. I can see like a face and
I
have
got the
face painting
S24
on it.
Ultra. That's the newest one, right here.
Big up Ultra.
Yeah, Samsung S24 Ultra.
I love Samsung.
Yeah,
I
but they
say
ain't cheap, dude.
Apple is like fuck. Apple and YouTube, they're both fucking some slags.
Yeah,
All
this
in fucking
fucking
touching
phone
with a
is like
10,
$1,800 or some shit.
and it's badass. I bet.
It is. It's
It's,
it's really
yeah.
badass. This thing comes with 256 gig in it for frickin' storage.
If
You
you
know,
can't be satisfied with a Samsung fucking phone like a new one, you're a fucking asshole. Those phones are just like so
yeah, it
cool.
takes some killer photographs, dude. You know.
Is it like does it have that zoom? Like it has a crazy zoom. Is it the
Oh
one?
yeah, dude. Yeah, you can read like a license plate like a mile away, man. With it. Yeah.
It looks like the fucking Sebastian from the Planet of the Apes, like in a stain on my wall. It looks like the Sebastian.
The
He's very
video's
cool.
even better as long as you're running like 60 frames a minute. Yeah, it's dope. Then I had it at 30 frames a minute because it was default. But once I beat it up to 60, the recordings are a hell of a lot better than they were before. I mean, you know how like you see shit that's kind of grainy? Well, if you're running at 30, you're going to get grainy. But if you go to 60, oops, you get rid of that grainy, and you get nice, clear 4K recordings if you want to go into 4K mode.
And you could
And
like
what's
pull
cool
it in
about
from
it too is,
far away, right?
yeah, and the freaking the pen also substitutes as a remote for the camera. So, like, if you're set up
Oh
somewhere,
shit.
yeah, on like a tripod and you want to take a selfie, you can be back away from it and you just click the pen and it'll take the photograph, you
That
know.
is so posh.
Or you can
That's
go in
so
like they're showing you on here, like they're displaying it, is that you can write on the photograph and do all of that too.
I'm turning green right now with envy. I'm literally turning green.
Yeah, it's
The
actually
stylus,
nice,
yeah.
man.
I love.
I don't really use a stylus a whole lot, but some people do. You know.
If you do like start, it's like or like have like a. There's
Because
just
this is it right here. See, little stylus is all of it. And
they're
it's
cool.
got a little stash spot
It's a
right in
feature.
the bottom of the phone where it just goes right there. You know.
Slip it in.
Yeah, and if it comes out, it sets off a little alarm, so in case you lose it or it falls
It's like
out by
magnetized too, like
accident.
it kind of sits
Yeah.
in there nice and snug like a little magnet. I lost
Yeah,
mine,
it's dope.
my tablets. Oh, I knew I throw it away. I think I'm just like gathered a bunch of stuff and threw it in the garbage, like some shit I had on the table, and it
But
might have went with that.
this is the S21 Ultra. I like it, and I like the edge screening in it. But what they did with the S24 is they kept it more square. See, this one's more rounded. This one's like square. Square top, square bottom, you know.
Which one do you prefer?
This one.
Does it feel bulky?
Well, no, it's because other than the fact that I almost dropped it a minute ago, but for the most part, it's easier to hold on to. These rounded edges, this doesn't have a case on it, but you know, the rounded edges makes it really slippery and hard to hold on to.
And especially with the Jergens and the fucking H&X avatar, you're gonna fucking
Oh yeah. I'd be looking at it Agent X and freaking Zoom, going, "Oh hell, damn,
Yeah.
damn, Agent
Calm down,
X,
you.
damn, Agent X."
What's a male harlot?
Yeah,
Like
I admit it. I'm a slut, man. I admit it totally. But Agent X is beautiful, man.
You're slag.
But Ben, believe it or not, this is $3,000 worth of phones right here. Over 3,000. 1,500 for this, 18 for this.
Samsung hasn't fucked around since like 2010. Like they had this shitty phone. Samsung has always come out with quality shit.
I mean, you can see the difference in size. This is the S24 Ultra, and this is the S21 Ultra, and you can see the difference. You know, in the it's bigger. The new S24 is slightly bigger.
Bigger is better.
Yeah. But the camera is better. And yeah, dude, they're dope.
Yeah, I had a YouTube commercial earlier that was showing the camera on that bitch. And I said, "There's no motherfucking way."
Yeah, have you guys seen the new Samsung phone? It's two phones now, like this, in one. So they close like this, but it opens up. It's actually like two full-size phones, you know, so it looks like about the size of a tablet, basically, you know. I mean, why don't you just buy a fucking tablet, dude?
For people like us, bro, like who could spend hours on the fucking internet on a device.
Well, that's kind of stupid, though, man.
It's not practical.
I mean, no, I don't think so, man. I think it's kind of dumb.
It's just the technology. If they would just make one, because like your bulky one, like the square one. I mean, if they kept making phones like that, I mean, who would complain?
Dude,
who could fucking complain?
I want something that's like this size. I'll just buy a fucking either a Galaxy Tab or an iPad, you know.
Galaxies are fun, man. Come on, yeah. Samsung. Does it get the respect that it deserves? I don't know if it feels like it doesn't.
Well, it does, but they got nice tablets too, dude. I mean, if you want something that size, just get yourself a tablet. Keep your phone, you know. It's just
I had the
awkward.
The Samsung. It fell off the back of a garbage truck, and I had it. And recently, it just that's when my old channel's gone. It was on that Samsung, and it just won't take a charge anymore. What do I do, Neil? Do you know what I like? If your Samsung doesn't want to turn on anymore, and the last thing that I saw of it was like it turned off like the Terminator, like it go to like a center point in the middle of the screen, not turn off like it usually does, like just a straight black. It like terminated.
You might want to
Like
just, if you can, to try to factory restart it. You know, like I think if
it
there's a
doesn't
way
turn on.
to hold, it won't turn on at
Oh
all. Will it
yeah.
charge?
Nope. I could have it on charger all day, and
Because
it
there's a
won't
way to
nothing.
do a factory restart. I think you got to hold the power button and the other thing and just hold it down even after it kind of lights up, you know,
I would
and don't let
literally
go. And then it
fucking
opens up.
semen will come out if that Samsung turned back on. I would
The,
I would chuck myself out of a fucking window. I'd be so happy. That would be like everything's on
Yeah,
that
yeah,
bitch.
yeah. I've heard of that. Yeah, where you hold the buttons down and it will do a factory reset.
Yeah,
I've heard of that.
yeah,
it's like
yeah.
what the people behind the counter know. They act like they don't. Like when you take your phone
Well,
in, they just hold
yeah.
it. There you go. Your phone's fixed.
Well, you got to have a little bit of walkthrough because it's not like it's like in phone language, the restart for it. So you
Right.
kind of,
It
you
does come
know,
in like a wacky code, but it's there. It'll say like something
yeah.
like Y or N. And it's like, oh shit.
Yeah, I don't want you to proceed or not proceed. It's probably asking if it wants to do a reset or something. That's what the Y or N means in the phone language, because that's all it is. You won't see pretty little symbols that'll pop up because it'll
No.
just be like dialogue, phone dialogue almost.
Yep.
You know, it'll
Not
like
as bad as
doing
like binary,
forensics
but
on
like
phone. Yeah, sort of like that.
letters and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, sort of like that. Yeah.
And if you get to like know
It's
it,
easy
like
to
you could
see
go
what
through
the
it and you
shit
pull up
means,
fucking
but yeah, I mean, you can figure out what the code means and stuff. It's kind of
yeah.
easy, but it's
It's like
not
in
going to be
Pigland.
like, yeah, it's not going to be pretty little icons and
Yeah.
shit that, you know,
Not even itemized. Not even like
no,
a bullet point.
you
It's just
got to
like
kind of like,
shit on it.
it'll be in alphabetical. It
It's
should
like
be, or in,
spaghetti.
yeah, but
But there's no periods, no punctuation. I'm taking a
it's
piss,
the
but it just
basic
looks.
start point to do phone forensics when you're doing, you know, I probably shouldn't be telling you guys this shit, but
And like basically like yes or no, right? Like you do you want to proceed
yeah,
are
yeah.
you gonna fucking put me back on, turn me back
Yeah,
off?
yeah, and it's usually doesn't last very long because it'll give you a time to make a decision. If it doesn't, probably because it's glitchy, so it's just going to shut down. You know, and so if you don't make that choice in that X amount of time it's offering, it's probably its software just going to close. You know.
It says you're a fucking flake.
Yeah, you're
You're
probably going,
you
you're
can't
a
make
dipshit. You don't know what the
yeah.
fuck you're doing. Just throw this piece of
What
shit
you
in the
gonna do,
garbage and go
bro?
buy a new phone, you cheap bastard. You know, that's kind of what it all
What you gonna
says, you
do?
know.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah.
and like I can't believe you're gonna let the clock run down, you dumb, you daft cunt. And then the clock's to zero and probably just like fuck you, you indecisive cunt. But you don't know what you're risking when you do that shit. When you because you really don't know what it says. But you're
AJ,
like in that
AJ. There you go. I was just reading Mr. Phoebes.
It's in the audience. Someone said AK.
Yeah, but you can give that a try. I mean, if the phone isn't really worth it to you, you know,
it's a
I'd have
tablet
to
and it
see it.
has like
Oh, it's a tablet?
yep.
Has it been dropped or anything?
Yeah. It's been through hell. Like uh
I'd
but
have
like
to
when I
see
had
the code.
when it turned off, it was in my hand. I was holding it like if I was like a waiter at a fucking fancy restaurant. It was not there was no but I think it was just an accumulation of it being in distress, even like me fumbling it and it hitting the floor hard, you know what I mean? Like hard. Face planting, corner shots. I even dropped a rock directly on the screen, cracked it. The first
Oh,
time I
yeah.
damaged it, I
Those.
dropped a rock on it, dude. Like how stupid.
I've run over
Fucking
my tablet, my iPad in my chair. I thought, oh, fuck. You know, and I looked, and there wasn't even a scratch on it. And I was like,
How
wow.
the fuck did you have? You're like you had a Stark one from Stark Industries or Wakandan. An otter. Did you have it in an otter case?
No, no, it's sitting right here. Actually, I had it sitting like next to me in my chair, and evidently it slid down and between the fender and dropped down on the floor, and I heard it hit the ground, and I'm thinking, oh fuck. And by the time I looked, I was moving kind of fast down the hospital hallway, so I just ran it over, man. Yeah, all in the same breath.
And
And
it
I
didn't
turned
sustain
around and I
any
went, oh,
damage.
no. Yeah, not even a scratch. It's right here. I'll show you. It's not
What's
even a
crazy
scratch.
too? The other day when I came, I chucked this phone and it face planted onto this oscillating fan here, and it turned off. I thought, oh shit, I just fucked that phone. That phone's that I just. But then it's like I think today or yesterday. That's probably where I've been, agent. I just turned it on and it turned on. I said I chucked that motherfucker so hard, and it hit like completely on his face, not on the ground, but like, and then I went back to sleep. I said fuck it because it just looked like it turned like I broke it.
Yeah,
Uh,
I dropped this a
it's
bunch of times already.
but my Samsung, dude, you don't know. Like there's games on that tablet. Like I'm in like a racing fucking game. I can't remember what it's called. And this other one called Sky Warrior, where in a jet. I spent like countless hours on it, dude. Probably fucking weeks. Or it even has a tally of how much time to like the second that you've been on the. And if they're gone, my salty, no, not my salt. Mm, a bunch of my first channels, a lot of mean shady shit, like that I clipped. I'm not sure. Is it clipping if like you record it after you're there? Like me and Shady will be kicking it. Like the next day, I'll go. You know, I'm gonna fucking record that because knowing Shady, it might not be there tomorrow, and just have them. You know what I mean? Because it's like for my keeping. You know, I would never. Uh, and they're gone. The ones with Zora. I'm talking about old school ones. Some with Agent, even older school, and they're fucking gone. Like like my vape pen, gone. Mm,
That is
like my
so
ex-wife.
dope. I got this fucking link, man, where I can connect my freaking car and my chair actually to digital speedometers with GPS tracking and all that shit, dude. It's dope.
Where's your cat at? I'm sorry. Did I
He's
miss
out
something?
whoring, man.
Okay. It seems like I hadn't seen him. Okay, so he's okay. He's just out. All right.
Yeah, he probably might be out on the front porch one, man. Actually, I can check that real quick. Look on my
We.
cameras, see if he's there.
I named this new dog. I think it's a Doberman or like a German Shepherd. I think we got a German Shepherd. I named him Snoop or
Nope, he
Calvin.
ain't there.
He has a long nose.
Getting ready to be sunrise here in the great Pacific Northwest, man.
Bro, West
Sun's
Coast.
on the horizon. Yep,
Uh,
West Coast, man.
get
That's
your
where it's
tits out for
at.
the lads, ladies. You know what I mean? You could feel in that tan, like over that. I remember one time my ex-wife went to the pool, right, and she had this little top on, and then we were gonna get busy later. She took the top off. Oh my god, it was just like, are you like you ridiculous ass motherfucker? Cause she was beat red everywhere else but her tits, like her like the lines that go up her shoulders and her back. It was like, are you taking the piss? She thought she was so hot. Cause she was hot though. She
Okay,
was
okay.
initially, but she had a 10
Oh
pound
yeah.
9 ounce boy for her first child.
That's how big I was when I was born. 10 pounds, 5
Master
ounces.
child. You're probably practically taking a grown man shits in your nappy.
Yeah, man, I was taking horse shit. Nice turds, man.
My son
I
was
was
like his head
drinking
was big.
gallons of Infamil at lunch and shit.
My
My
brother-in-law
mama's
gave his
titties
son.
looked like raisinets after I got done breastfeeding.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I was trying to say. What I was saying it with when you got suntanned. She went from a C cup, a full C, to vinegar tits.
Oh, yeah.
And she's not even 25 yet. And she's already left me. She's trying to be sexy, and I'm like, you look like you got vinegar tits, hun. And they're alabaster as fuck. Almost a little bit too much, even for me to fucking like. Are you dead or are you been underwater for a year? Like those are two alabaster. And then she was beat red. She went to the community pool and like went with like a sports bra on. And then when I was getting when we were making love or later on, she took her clothes off. It just looked so funny.
If you believe in
And I was
the
like,
S, you will believe in the stress. Thing like, fuck what they're looking at.
you look like AC Green. Bitch, don't call here anymore. With feet like beaver weed. Bitch, don't call
I wouldn't be
here
surprised
anymore.
if Eminem turns up to be the next fucking rapper that gets swacked. You know?
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, don't, man. Come on.
Well, the dude's stepping in some dirt, man. He probably shouldn't be stepping in. You heard? You know, like
No, I don't
serious.
know.
You know.
What happened with?
Well, he's
What is
getting
he
in.
doing?
He's involving himself in the freaking Tupac shit. You know, and and
What?
stuff like that. Like his opinion on it and stuff. And plus, he's like, trying to be gangsta. And brothers don't play,
His
man.
opinion
It's
should be like
just,
every.
yeah.
I'm saying his opinion should be like everybody else's. None of it, where everything that we thought we knew. I thought it was Snoop's cousin who did it. I would have put all my money on Snoop's cousin. Like I had no
Yeah,
fucking
it
clue.
would. He,
Say that again. Well, I thought it was Snoop's cousin. I saw a documentary, and they did the whole voice analysis and like the body micro movements or whatever. Uh, it was Snoop's cousin that killed Tupac because Tupac was in death row, and the guy who Snoop's cousin, who Snoop was bringing up, didn't get that spot because Pac took it, and he was too much of a star. There was no way. There's no more room up there, and like he had to be go back to like I think it was like what was the other like Ruthless Records I think it was called. It wasn't the it wasn't Death Row, but it was
yeah, Death
still a
Row, I think
conglomerate.
it was, or
It
something.
was
Yeah, along
Tupac.
that line. Yeah,
That was the Suge Knight, that was Snoop Dogg, Dre, and Ruthless Records was like
Biggie, I think.
corrupting them, I think. And where Snoop's cousin was at. And the whole narrative was that Snoop's cousin felt slighted because Pac was having all this. If Pac wasn't there, maybe I could be Suge's biz natch. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And I believed it for us
You got
wholeheartedly.
Notorious
That fucking.
B.I.G. All them guys are gone, man.
But truth is crazier than fiction. We
Yeah,
can't. We think is and Eminem should just be like, man, that's crazy.
yeah, and
Uh,
just go on and do his thing, not interject.
yeah, keep pushing. What the fuck? What's he saying? Like,
Well, you can tell by listening
he
to
was
his music.
he was a kid. Like, I don't think
Yeah.
he was even like in Detroit, probably like in some trailer. He can't be like adamant about what happened to Pac. Puff Daddy, like what he says, that's you have to say, okay, he might have. Like, I mean, that's what I thought. Puffy could get it, or Suge, or Snoop's fucking cousin.
Man, I gotta be careful with that smart drive. I'm gonna end up fucking breaking my foot. Crashing into shit, man. I had to get up and get a bowl of cherries, man. I had to pop some cherries.
Some cherries, man. I had some the other day. There's a fate worse than death is when you stub your fucking toe on like a fucking wooden object or like a fucking. It's just like you want to just chop your whole leg off and shit at the knee if you ever stub your toe. Oh, what the hell? And Neil, you talk about how? Did you say you can't feel a fucking? You got me, a fucking prick. But it is. I'm sure you've had that experience before where you stub your toe.
Yeah, I just did.
I'm sure if you'd be, that's just like the worst, man.
Yeah, because when I tried to go out the room, I didn't cut the corner right, and I had the smart drive engaged. And so the smart drive just brought me into the wall and kept on driving.
Does it know that's
me,
your
you
foot?
know?
Oh my god.
Yeah, until I turned it off, you know.
That fucking gang member, man. He could have just fucking been in like football or something, basketball.
Yeah, all that talk about Agent got me excited, so I had to go get a bowl of cherries.
You should have had a tit wink, I think it's called. I'm not sure what a tit. All right, never mind. But Asian is cute. Like she's like super cute. That's
Yeah.
I don't have to say allegedly. Yeah, she is.
But she is married, right, Shady?
No, she's single, but I don't think she wants to get married.
Oh, she's single?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
She
his
has
ass
a
out.
fella.
I'll marry him. Marry her.
I think she's happy being single, independent.
She'll marry an Englishman before she marries a Yank or Canadian.
Woman, in my opinion.
I think we're too soft for English women. Do you think you could actually like literally get with like an English bird, like have a relationship with him? You think so?
No,
I would think I would be like
chicks like Agent X would never be interested in guys like me, man.
Oh, I think I have to completely get with Agent. I would totally get with Agent.
Triple guys, no, they ain't gonna do it.
Oh, I'm saying like personality wise, like an American, like I think we're just too soft for them. Or I mean, in my case, I think they're just like the men that they're around are the way they conduct themselves. Like I don't know, just like I think we're too different in the not mating ways, but like the compatible. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like she's me being like indecisive right now. I think she's drying up like a bag of dead leaves right now. You know what I mean? And an English geezer will never get tongue tied. They always have some clever shit to say. And no matter if it's intelligent or not, it's gonna sound intelligent because it's gonna be with that posh accent. Shay knows what I'm talking about.
Computer.
You probably experienced it.
What is a wanker?
It's a British insult.
Yeah, it's a masturbator.
Closes and opens one or both eyes quickly. 2. A blinker or blinder for a face. 3.
Computer. Shut up.
3?
She got it wrong.
Ask it what a cockwom, or ask it what a yank is. It's derogatory, mostly to men, usually an American.
Computer. What is a wanker? She said, computer, shut up. She ain't getting it right.
What is a literal wanker?
It's a Mexicant is a definition of a wanker.
You didn't hit the cunt like the when you say Mexican cunt. You're there's a way you like right now. The way you said it wasn't like it wasn't crisp. You didn't hit that mix of cunt.
You're saying the cunt with the hard G.
I remember the first time. I think it was Two Teller and Three Dogs taught me how to say wanker without sounding like a fucking wanker. Because I used to say wank.
I taught my wife how to say wanker. It was the worst mistake I made. Because in a pub, I'd go buy the drink, and she'd go, wanker, get me a packet of crisps, please. And the whole
Your ex-wife was so out of pocket, man.
Yeah, but the whole pub would look around. I'm like, you can't say
Yeah.
that. Like, it's not my
Worse than
language.
fucking Fredo's wife.
She goes, it's not my language, I can say whatever I want. Okay. Playing that game, are we?
And they wonder why you go
fucking
like get
wanker.
upside the head and shit. No, it's It's wanker. I think our ears hear A, but they're actually saying an R. But just the way they say the R sounds like an A. It's wanker.
Or wanker. Yeah.
But we hear wank. I think that's the because I would.
My city derby, you'd go DARBY unless you're into that racing thing. The derby or the car race derby, which is with an E. That's how we pronounce the EA, the E as an A, derby. It's local slang.
It's the way you say the R. I hear A.
You go to New York.
If you're listening,
they've got that in New York. Then you go. It's still in New York. You go to Brooklyn. Hey, how you doing? Or whatever.
I can't stand that accent.
Where's my coffee?
You do a horrible East Coast accent shit. I don't know what the hell you're doing. I get what you're, but there's no like you need to work on it. Yeah, you need to work on that. It's like a piss take of a East Coast accent. A coffee? Come on, Shady. Who says it like that? It's like, how would you say East Coast like a Boston coffee? Yeah, you probably could do it.
I'm gonna drive the car through the park.
Yeah, it's like a but like I say, like the wanker, it's a hard like a wah wanker, like a hard
You're a wanker. There's an actual song, the wanker song.
Yeah, I remember, and but that song is like the national song of England, like unwritten. They love that song, a wanker, and it's so weird. But it's just like the English way. Like they have their own style. They don't give a fuck about how anybody perceives their wanker song. They love it. And from the cool guys, from like the Cockney geezers to like the posh guys, they all love the wanker song. The Duke of Shrewsbury and Ron were both fans of that goddamn stupid fucking song. And they said that Grease, the songs from Greece were shit. I was like, you guys like this fucking? I'm a
Agent says you should Google tit wank.
Anyway, is this the one? Having fun teaching this is.
Man, I love Jerry.
There we go. I think this is the one. I haven't played it before, but let's present it. This is how you say, you're a wanker, you're a wanker. Now that one is what good one, but hopefully this is going to be the same. This is a wanker song.
W is a consonant, a letter in the alphabet. W is a consonant, a letter in the alphabet. W is a consonant, a letter in the alphabet.
That's not the one then. Hold on. It's fucking. It's a. I needed to actually, because I verbally did it. Right. There we go. Right, wanker song. Let's search for that. You should be. You're a wanker. You're a wanker. Wanker. Yeah, there we go. It's got to be the one. Put it on the video.
What happened to Jose? Did he rage quit?
I don't know.
The wanker song?
You're a wanker, you're a stupid wanker.
Yeah, that might be the one. Well, let's see where Jose is. He's not there. Right. Oh, there you go. You got it. Right, fair play. Right. It says not
You're
wanker
a
song.
wanker, silly little wanker.
You're a wanker, you're a stupid wanker. You're a wanker is what I want to say. You're a wanker, such a total wanker. You're a wanker, keep the fuck away.
There's one where it's more active. You're a wanker. You're a wanker. La 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 la. You're a wanker. You're a wanker.
Yeah, you're a wanker, you're a wanker, silly, silly wanker. You're a silly boy. You silly boy.
This could be the one.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
it's
like
the
the
one.
way AJ. You silly boy, you
My
faggot.
mother said
This is
that
the one.
I never should play with the naughty, rude girls in the wood. Their giggling talk I could never understand, and that's why I fell in love with my right hand. And that's why I'm a wanker, and it does me good like it bloody well should. I'm a wanker, and I'm always pulling my pud. I was 25 years old before I was kissed, and then I found that I preferred a swift one off the wrist. It's cheap and convenient, you can't catch PG. It's available at any time, and it's absolutely free. And that's why I'm a wanker, and it does me good like it bloody well should. I'm a wanker, and I'm always pulling my pud. Oh, Mrs. Farn and your 5 lovely daughters, thank you for having me and being oh so kind.
Just in case I get a copyright. But yeah, that's fucking funny. That was I can't remember his name.
They don't
Yeah,
always
no.
copyright you on everything. You know, it's just certain
that
shit
song,
you got to
the
worry
guy-
about.
Yeah, look, the guy that copied was I can't remember his name. He used to sing something called "Standing on." He was in British movies, but he was ugly as fuck. No, let's do it again.
Yeah, as long as you don't use it for nefarious reasons,
Uh.
you're welcome to use any of my content. I don't care.
Hold on a minute. The song "Standing on a Corner" with a banjo. Is this one? Take It Easy? No. I can't remember his fucking name. Banjo song? No. Eagles? Well, I'll find it. It's an old movie star. Can't remember his fucking name. Hold on. A song by Frank Loser. No. Oh, he was a famous movie star. Well. He was ugly, buck-toothed, and he'd go there and standing on a corner, but it was on a banjo. It was 1930s, I think. Or no, was it after the war? After the war, 1950 something. He made loads of movies. Just can't remember his fucking name. 1950s banjo players. 1950s banjo players. Paul Hillbilly, no. No, it's everybody around the world now, isn't it? Well. Who's the most famous banjo? Yuri. No, I don't know who he is. 50 banjo players you've never heard of. Okay.
Man, I swear to God, if that goddamn phone rings in the morning, I'm gonna fucking break it. I swear I will. I'm sleeping in today.
Oh, he's not on this. Well, I'm
couldn't-
not going to take. Now I've contacted Neil. I'm going to leave my SIM in the modem, and that way nobody can ring me. So that'll be all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
think it's
freaking couldn't
YouTube
believe it, dude. When I got off here like this morning with you, I reckon it was like this time yesterday, and I couldn't sleep, dude. And then my freaking neighbor was like, "I'm coming over, man," you know, and I'm like, "Oh, come on, man! I just went to sleep." You know, just like, wow.
Well, for some reason, I was going to go to sleep, but then for some reason you just fucking wake up. Alcohol used to do that to me. Alcohol is supposed to make you fucking sleep. It used to wake me fucking up.
I actually, honestly, sir, I average about 21 hours sleep per week. You can do the math and kind of figure out how much that is per day. I have recorded proof. I can tell you, I can show you that I don't. I suffer severe sleep deprivation, you know, because of PTSD, you know.
Yeah.
And the thing is that there's no way to get rid of it. The best way they say to get rid of it is to talk about it. You know, like sort of when I got shot. You know, the way to deal with the trauma is to tell your story, to get it out. You talk about it so much that you just literally get it out. But for PTSD, it doesn't work that way.
No, because
It's like it's ingrained.
Well, yeah, it's like an image, isn't it?
Dude, it's like nothing I ever thought. It's like a time warp. It really is. It's like traveling in time. You know? And in a way, I keep wishing I could go back just before I seen him come in the door. That way I could just be in a different position where I could, you know, I would know what's going to happen, and then I could get out of the way. Because there was an exit that I
George
could have
Formby, that was it.
made,
I
you know,
just
right out the back door, because it was open, you know. So I just like, it was crazy, man. Because I didn't think, you know, that it would happen to me, you know, and yeah, it did. I partially blame myself.
I try to, yeah. I mean, I might go face on, but I'm always looking at the teller and maybe the door, depending on what shop it is. The corner shops around here, you either go to the back or, you know, I think the off license that goes. I go sideways because I'm putting stuff in. I want to keep out of everybody's way, but I can see the door or anybody coming in, you know, for provisional vision. And I always look around.
Well, see, my bedroom door is right there. I can't sleep with my back towards that door.
Oh,
No way in hell, dude. No way. You know, and whatever time that I could, having cops walk in my house like that, I told you that they did, that cured me that what I could sleep, you know, towards facing the wall. I don't do it no more.
Yeah, I hate people in doorways. If I see somebody in a doorway and it's just standing in the doorway, I hate it because I know I'm trapped. Do you know what I mean? And that was when I was a kid. My mum and dad, I had a psychiatrist or therapist, and she worked it all out for me. And I used to have nightmares and stuff like that when I was a kid. And in the standing in the door, they went, what that was, because your bedroom was dark and then the hallway was light, you see a dark shadow, which frightened you. This is all it was. Because dad was 6 foot, my mum was 5'1", and it was like a gangster. I saw a gangster, like a, you know, with a, you know, that, you know, the 1930s gangsters. That's what I saw too. One tall, one small. And she went, that's your parents. What it is, they've gone for a pub, they've come back at like 11:30, and they're looking in the bedroom to see if you're okay. And that's what it was. And once I knew that, my nightmares stopped and everything. And I was 30 years of age, still having the nightmares. And I'm still worried about people standing in doorways because there's no escape. But that's like stuck with me all my fucking life since I was a kid.
I just wish I could go have this dream be like a time warp and I go back about 2 minutes before he walked in.
Do you ever think of what are they?
Actually, I wish I could go back further and dream about when my wife came home from work and told me that she'd had enough, that either we'd move out of Tacoma or she wanted a divorce. I should have told her to go fuck herself, you know, because I used to own the house next door. See, and I did. I moved out because I fucking thought with my dick instead of my brain. And so once that happened, my family sold the house. I didn't get anything. But I went to work in Eastern Washington at Hanford and was there for like 2 years. And then I came back. And then I ended up, you know, renting places and in a circle. I get shot. But what's fucking crazy is the circle's complete. I ended up right next door to where it all started, you know, in a 15-year circle, a full 15-year circle, right back to where I started from. Crazy. It is absolutely crazy when you look at it. If you know the story, how it's a perfect circle right back to where it all came. It's wow.
I mean, my mum was a bit weird, but she says, "Oh, have you noticed?" I mean, they only had like, actually, they only had no, they had 3 places. Yeah, they lived in 3 places. Well, my mum lived in more. Oh, and my dad did as well. But we've always, I mean, it's obvious, you know, like 100 years ago, or when things was built, there was churches. But remember when, have you noticed everywhere we lived, we were next to a church? Well, you'll always see, wherever you are, if you look at, well, I can't see a church, but this is congested area. But, you know, like in the suburbs, you call it the suburbs, you always see a church. We've always lived where we can see a church. Don't know why. Actually, when I look at the area where we used to live, where I was born, there was a church across, so you could look out the window, see the lightning hit the church.
That's
When
the
they
way it
got
is
the
here.
pub next door, there's a pub next door. I used to live on the same street as a pub, which is just up the road.
There's a church right there, and then I went to the school. It's a Catholic school, and a church right down at the bottom of the hill. So they're like within 5 blocks of each other, maybe 6 blocks total. But you can see them one from the other, you know.
Yeah, I mean, city centre, we've got two cathedrals in the city
There are
centre.
churches everywhere, man. But I like
The
Derby. I
great-
just like those old European kind of
Oh, that was Burton-on-Trent.
low
Yeah,
housing, you
that
know.
was Burton-on-Trent. But Derby, there is a Roman settlement. Derby, they had a Tudor house. Yeah, next to the police station. There's a Bonnie Prince Charlie statue. Opposite was a Tudor house. You know where the wooden beams and latches over. Derby just knocked it down. That would have brought loads of people just for that place. There's another one, the Heritage Centre. It's called something else now, Hairdressers. That is really old, and you can see that, you know, the oak panel doors. You can see the graffiti from the 16th century. That's how old that is. Right, is this
Yeah,
something?
it kind of reminds me of the row housing I lived in, both in Montreal and uh, um, Maryland, even Baltimore. Both of the places, just the buildings remind me a lot of that, you know, from what I can remember of my childhood, you know, in Canada. It, it just kind of, I like that, man. I wouldn't mind going to see Europe and UK. I'd love to. If I had somebody to go with me, I would go. You know what I mean? Shady, because like I'm paralyzed, right? I'm traveling half all the way around the planet. If something goes wrong, I'm in another country and I'm by myself. I'm kind of in a bad way, you know. So by having somebody come with me, it just makes it so I got like a safety net, you know. If something goes wrong, somebody knows who I am and blah 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 blah, you know. I mean, I know I'd be in good hands if I got sick or something happened and I got taken to a hospital in UK. I know they take good care of me. I know that, you know. Like if you don't have a ride or a way to anywhere to go, do they give you money when you get discharged? Oh, I'm sitting here talking to myself. Fucking hell. Fucking 6 o'clock almost, man. Damn.
Yeah, I had no sound. Wouldn't let me back on. I think I disconnected the battery by mistake. And it wouldn't let me on. Oh, there we go. You still there?
Do they give you money when you leave the hospital there still?
No. But what it was, I kept my benefit because I wasn't buying food for 6 months. I wasn't paying bills because what it is the rent. I had to pay £80 every 2 weeks, £40 a week towards the internet, the rates and all that. I didn't pay it because it's not rent.
No, I mean like when you get discharged, like if you go to the emergency room and you see like the doctor and you get discharged and you don't got a ride.
If you ask, you'll get a taxi home. If you ask.
Oh yeah, okay.
If you don't ask, you go home on your own. You have to ask. I asked this time and I got a taxi home because I just said I'm ill, I can't walk. There's no way I can get to the bus stop and I can't afford a taxi. You know what I mean? They go no. But then
you should get yourself a line like one of those little electric scooters, man.
Yeah, but I'm homeless. I'm homeless. I do want one, but then because there's no seat on it, I don't know if I can balance. I'd have to borrow one to see. I'd have to find somebody and see if I could do it. I would, because that would be if I could balance on it. I would, because you fold them up. I can put them in here. The problem is, will I be able to transport it to the next place? Because I've got 3 bags. It's filling up now, so I'm gonna have to get rid of stuff. To be honest with you.
That sounds like some crazy shit, man. I mean, with all that, why don't they just take those expenses and get you a place? You know, I mean, that's a lot.
The thing is, what's happened is Margaret Thatcher said, "Oh, anybody in a council house, which is affordable housing, you have the right to buy the house, and you get discount." My parents, their council house was worth £12,000 in 1980, yeah, and you got 50% discount, so they paid £6 for that, £6,000 for that house. It was my dad was working in a power station, and he had every few years they'd have a 4-month refurb of the whole power station. The towers, all the towers was clean. After 4 months, he used to work 12 hours a day for 4 months. As an electrician, he'd go into the towers, and you had 15 minutes in those cooling towers because it was that hot. You got danger money. In the 1980s, he was on something like £1,000 a week in those 4 months. Then his wages.
Right.
So, and he had loads more money after that. So he fed the family and everything. And within a year, because it took a year for the process, so it might have been 2 lots of overtime. Yeah, every year he used to maintain it, and he just went down to the bank once he got the permission, paid £6 grand cash, and the house was paid for. Then because they made him redundant, and he got £1,000 for that, where it should have been for each year. They changed the law. He then bought a pub for £18,000 because 2 years later the house was £12,000, but then it went up to 18 or 20,000 pounds, because you know what, every 8 years or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I was a little kid, this house originally sold for $9,000.
Yeah.
You know what this house goes for? My tax or assessment is now?
It's got to be
over half a million.
500, yeah.
Just on this one house.
It's still sort of a cycle.
500. Its assessed value is $505,000.
I was with my girlfriend, and there's 2 houses with this, it's like an investment company. 2 terrace houses. One was empty. It had it's like one of these houses with you got a corridor that you go through to go in the back. 2 houses join. We wanted to buy it. It was £12,000 each. We wanted to buy one. And then the finance advisor went, we can't get you that. You're both working. We can have £24,000 loan. And so we asked the house association, went, well, this investment says you've got to buy both. If you buy both for 24 grand, you can buy them. We should have said yes, because within 2 years they doubled in price. We could have sold the other one, for like £12,000 or 13, and then that money would have paid our terraced house off. And that
Yeah,
would be
my estate, they want to talk. They're talking about want me to sell this house and move somewhere smaller. Because like to keep it maintenance is costing a lot, and it's like, damn, man, like I don't want nothing smaller. I'm fine with what I got.
I never wanted a terraced house, because I lived in a terraced house a couple of times on my own, and it is a bit lonely. But this is I don't miss when the guy came in this morning. He was a nice guy. We'd go downstairs, he'd have a smoke. It was somebody to talk to. But I've got that on YouTube, you know what I mean? But it was nice.
Yeah.
I'm roaming around on my own. I can go to the toilet on my own. I can leave the bathroom door open, have a shit. I can have a bath, leave the bathroom door open, and go whenever I want. I can make noise. I can have a loudspeaker on, because nobody.
Well, me too. My trustee just thinks that it's getting too hard for me to take care of. And it's like, no, it ain't.
That's one thing I've got to get. I've got to sort that pip out tomorrow. I might order the form, so I've got it. Yeah, so that form will come through the post, and then download the online one, and then do a bit more research with questions. But the woman said you say no to everything, which I never did before.
Well, I would make sure. I don't care. I would bring everything to the bank if I was you. Doctors, shit, everything.
No,
I
you
wouldn't
can't.
leave no hole unturned.
No, you don't have to. That's what she was saying. Don't waste money on a doctor's letter. It's worthless.
Well,
They have access to your doctor. They will call your doctor, and your doctor will tell them, and it's costing you nothing. And they'll actually speak to them or email. You don't do that.
well, here what they do is like they send you to see their own doctor, and if their doctor agrees with your doctor,
there's two steps. There's 2 steps I've got to do. I'm on sickness benefit now, the low rate. I was on the high rate. The high rate would give me, I'm on 115. I should be on £170 a week. No, 150. I should be on £150 a week, $170. I should be on that on high rate. I've got a claim for that. That's when I go down to a doctor and they assess me. But they're new doctors. Doctors that qualify after 5 years, they've got to pay student loans, and they take these jobs for the NHS. And they do not for the NHS. They take jobs for the dole benefit. So they're only 5-6 year old doctors. They haven't done the 10 years. And the doctor I know, who's a full doctor now, 10 years, she went to the Royal Accident Emergency for 2 years. And she works in hospitals now for 10 years. She's 10th year now. But she said what they do, she didn't have any loans. Her parents paid for a doctor's education for 5 years. Then on the 6th year, she got paid to work up to 10. So but not. I mean, her family is my landlord. They've got a house probably worth over £1 million now, and the shop that's paid for. Do you know what I mean? And that's worth 700,000. But they are money grabbers. They've got 6 rooms upstairs. They want a person in each one over £120 a week for a room. Do you know what I mean? But I wasn't going to pay that. But they're fucked anyway by the law over here.
Well, it's just crazy that they don't seem to rely on any updated freaking information, your doctor information. Yeah, sure, they can go and contact your doctor.
That's one thing. No. If I've got to upgrade this benefit, the benefit I'm on now, I've got to ring what say circumstances has changed. I need to be reassessed. Then I'll go into city centre. I'll get reassessed by a doctor, but it's a 5-year-old doctor. He's only done like 5-6 years. I've had it before. Yeah, I'll pass that because I'm even worse now. Yeah, and I know I can record. I can go in and record. Yeah, because they do the one. Do you wash? Do you wash? I went, no, I don't wash. I might wash my face. Do you do your arms? Yeah, I do my hands and my face. Do you wash your torso? No. Do you wash your torso? No. You must wash your torso, And she repeated it that much. Yeah, I wash your torso. That's it. Once you can wash your torso, negative points. And they're trained to do that to you. Now I know that. I said, no, I don't wash. I wash
No,
if somebody.
bitch, I don't wash my torso. Your bitch ass does. How about that,
Yeah.
motherfucker?
I said I can't go in the bath. Fine. I'm on certain drugs that makes me dizzy. I collapse a lot. And once she knows what's wrong with me, she'll know. Yeah, you are prone to that. I'm fatigued. I'm and I've got low blood pressure, which makes you fall over. So I can't have a bath, can't have a shower. I need somebody. I need extra money to pay somebody to wash me with a sponge. That's how bad it is. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get all that included.
That's how.
Now,
Yeah. You have to give them your worst day, and say that's every day.
I mean,
That's what
like,
you have to do.
it's funny because these housekeepers come out and they're like, well, what do you need me to do? And it's like, well, I mean, if you want to clean up or something, that's fine, And it's like they see me doing all this shit and they're like, well, what am I, really, do you need me? And I'm going, yeah, because there's a lot of shit, dude, I can't do.
Yeah.
It's just,
You always remember the good day. I might have had it, what I call it. It's not. When you go to a doctor that's got no illnesses, and you say, yeah, I did have a good day. They're thinking their good day, where nothing was wrong, not in pain. Then you're trying to explain what you had as a good day. Well, I was in pain, but it was less pain than normal. I could walk a little bit further. That's still a bad day. It's just a
well,
good day.
people they go, can you change a light bulb? No. Well, why not? Because I'm a midget, you dumb fuck. I can't reach it.
And
I
I'll
mean,
be unstable on a stool or a step ladder, so I can't change
I
that bulb.
can't reach it. I'm paralyzed. There's nothing that I
You do
can't.
that as well. They'll do that. They'll give the finger out and say, "Can you grip on it?" And what you do, you do it dead gently. You go, I am. So I can really grip where you can't get your hand out. You know what I mean? You'd have to be really strong, but you'd have to just do it weak. No, I can't do it anymore. I've got arthritis in my hands. Do you know what I mean? That's how you have to do it. Because on my worst day, I won't be able to do it with arthritis.
Well, I have to be able to do that though, man, because I got to be able to transfer. It's if I can't crush your freaking person's face with my grip, it's really hard for me to transfer because I got to lift my full body weight basically on my wrists and fingertips. So when I'm pushing off, I mean, I wouldn't even be able to get out of bed or turn if I couldn't do that.
Yeah, you got that new device now that appears to be very dangerous. Imagine going like fucking 30 miles an hour into a fucking doorway with that. It's hilarious. Let me put trousers on.
I mean, you got to be able to, be able to. That's what I don't understand is I get what you're saying, but it sounds ridiculous because
this country's made. Yeah, this country is
it's
made
like
to save money. This is taxpayers' money. This is taxpayers' money. This. I don't know.
Well,
there's got to be 500,000 immigrants over here now, never working.
Taxpayers' money here too.
Look, you got Europeans coming over. You got Europeans from when we was in the European Union coming over here. We were immigrants. We must have 1 million people claiming benefits. They've never worked. They don't want to work. Some of them do. The new ones. Somalians want to get a job, but these Eastern Europeans, they literally. One guy said to me, "I love this mother country. No work, nice house, nice car. Love this mother country. He's come over here, never worked in his life, never paid tax, and they give him all of that." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, it's the same way here, though, man.
We don't get nothing. Do you know what I mean?
It's the same way here. My Social Security I paid for working. It's paid. Everybody pays into it. So when you retire or whatever, it's there. And even I don't agree with kids getting on Social Security because they've never paid into it And here they're not even able to work, but yet they're collecting Social Security disability. You
I mean,
know, that
there's-
I kind of disagree with, but to a
I mean-
certain degree, you know.
I mean, people will be going, "Oh, Margaret Thatcher, she knew about this carbon stuff. She closed down the coal mines. She didn't do it for the environment." Arthur Scardale, he was a union leader. He was a union leader, and they went on strike, and then other unions joined in with Arthur. And a massive, there was riots, everything. He almost toppled the government, which was Margaret Thatcher. Yeah. And what she did, she lied. She went, "Look, we can't have all these mines. We're going to close down 15." She then closed 70 mines down. So she lied. And all the unions got together and they almost closed, brought the country down. But then there's a scandal about him skimming money off the top of the donations that they was getting to help the miners. But yeah, and that's why. And then because of that, we had mass unemployment. When I left school, this is a small thingy, there was 6 million people unemployed out of 60 million. That's 10%.
We had the same thing here, though, man. They
Yeah,
closed down mines
saying
and
10%. Forget how big your country is. We're talking 10% of the population was unemployed. There was no jobs available, or very shitty ones. I came out. My brother came out 6 years before me, before all this shit. They went, "What do you want to be? Do you want to be a carpenter, electrician, plumber?" Guaranteed apprenticeship. When I came out, there was nothing, because the businesses wasn't doing it. I trained to be a carpenter in late life, because they ran out of electricians, carpenters, plumbers. They ran out because there was no apprenticeships for like 10 or 15 years. I had to get it when I was 30. That's when I qualified to be a carpenter. Do you know what I mean? Because they were so desperate, the government was funding you to be an apprentice. You still was on benefits, but they funded you to do that training. And
yeah,
it was
they do
hard.
that here.
I'm on benefits, going to work 40 hours a week on building sites. And all I
Yeah,
got
they
was
do
transport.
that here.
All I got was transport. All I got was my bus fare returned. That was it. I got transport. No, and an extra £10 a week for working. Now,
Yeah,
I could have got a labouring job somewhere else. I wanted a qualification. But that's how bad it was. My brother turned around and went, because there's no apprentice. He said, when I was on the building site, there was like 40 apprentices from different trades. Now you're lucky to see one apprentice. They're gonna run short, and my money is gonna increase. I can double or triple the prices of a carpenter. And he was right. He's a limited company. He's not self-employed. He's actually a limited company because he works 7 days a week. You have to have £52,000. This is like 25 years ago, and he worked 7 days a week, £1,000 a week, 52,000, limited company. And what that did was guarantee him a low tax. Then he just went 5 days a week. He's a money man, my brother is.
Yeah.
Money man.
Yeah, it's the same way. It was the same way here, dude. We closed down the coal mines, a lot of them here, and it caused unemployment.
There's the steel mills as well. You know, in
It's
Europe,
what technology does, because
do you know the steel? You know England. The
they're
steel in
saying
England.
with the AI.
In England, the steel was one of the best graded steels in the world. What did Thatcher do? Close down all the steel mills. Yeah.
They
We
did
can't
that
make
here,
it. The Japanese want old cars before that happened because it was made from British steel. And they're getting that thingy, that metal, scrapping it, melting it down, and making their own cars. It's really good stuff. Stainless, even cutlery, stainless steel. It's the things to go for.
Yeah, they do that here. Yeah, we closed down steel factories, so we don't do that hardly at all. It's coming
the thing is,
back.
Those towers, they say they was built 100 years ago. They've never been out. The furnace has never been out. Yeah, and it's expanded everything. Once you turn that fire off, the tower can crumble, and you can never relight it again because the tower can't take it, and it costs too much now to reopen the steel mills. And that was because of Thatcher as well. And yet she's a hero. She wasn't. She was a fucking bitch. I suffered. I had to have manual work for fucking years. Agency work because she fucking did all that shit when nobody got apprenticeships. which was
Oh yeah,
guaranteed.
man. Then you got Boeing did its big layoffs during there and all that other shit. Puts people out of work. It does, man. You know, shit
Rolls
happens.
Royce makes engines.
You know,
Rolls Royce makes engines, etc.,
like
etc.
AI now, they're going to be saying AI could potentially put a lot of people out of work. But there'll be retraining. That they. I don't know. Fuck. It's the way it always is. As technology changes, coal mines are polluting the atmosphere. Coal pollutes the atmosphere.
That's horrible. Yeah.
So that was doomed from start.
Well, I know Derby, because it's Rolls Royce. Rolls Royce makes nuclear engines for submarines, and that's down the road. Well, it's about 3 miles away from me, and they're on about. My nephew works there, and there is some sort of thing where they're going to make little portable power stations, because a nuclear submarine engine can power a little town. Maybe it can power I don't know 2,000-3,000 houses. It can power 2,000-3,000 houses easy. I'd have to Google it. It'd be something like that. And they're on about having them all over the place to subsidise the big power stations. Britain, we used to have 2-3 power stations spare. So all the things was operating at like 70%. So when one failed or got took down for maintenance, the other ones, they just ramped the other ones up to make it like they was running at 80% to cover it. Because you have to close down the whole power station to maintain them. So they always have spare. Now I believe they don't have spare. That all are running virtually maximum. So if one fails, we're going to get shitloads of power cuts. It's quarter to. I'm going to have to end this because Neil's coming round to quarter to, and I want to make sure the door's open.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too, man. Here, because it's like 6 o'clock in the morning again, man. Damn it. My cat's gonna be fucking ringing my freaking security camera in about 2 hours.
Have you done that thing with the window being open? Yeah.
Well, no, I'm gonna try to figure something out. I got to get another camera back there too, because if I do that, I want to make sure that I got security. But I think I can figure something out though, where he can just walk, because he likes walking along fence lines. So if I show it to him, I think I could train him to go in and out of a little hole. That way I don't have to get up and let him in and out. But he's gonna be he does it, dude. He knows how to trigger the camera. He really fucking does, dude. He'll sit there and he'll get up and he'll just change positions because there's a chair out there. So just changing positions, the camera detects that motion, and then you'll hear it going, there's motion at your front door, there's motion at your front door, over and over and over until I get up and let him in. Then you probably won't hear that again for a few more hours, unless a big truck or something drives by. It might. Other than that, it's quiet. He did it to my neighbor because he wanted my neighbor to have his cat let his cat out. So he would go onto my neighbor's back porch and trigger his security cameras and lights. And he did it deliberately. Walking back and forth like pacing. Fucking bastard.
Well, no, the dog was always outside in the back garden, and the cat used to come in anytime she liked. But she used to come up to you, meow, and then go to the door, and you'd open the door. And she'd
you should freaking take one of those cats in or pet them or something, man.
Yeah, she always wanted, she always wanted dinner at a certain time. It had to be Whiskers, Whiskers brand, in the tin. You could offer her any other one, and she knew that wasn't cat food. She knew the label, Whiskers. She wouldn't eat any other cat food than that. And she wouldn't drink water. She had to have milk, which cats aren't supposed to have, are they?
No.
But she lived till she was 19. So whatever was doing it right. She was 19 years of age when she died.
Yeah, well, I hope he lives longer than I do, because I don't want to see him get run over, dude. I love him, and I did spend a lot of time training him, because like people said that cats you couldn't teach a cat to do that shit. I did, and so I'm really proud of him as an animal. I think he's really